Good morning, everybody. Dang, got your coffee ready? It's Friday, people. August the 5th, Friday. So let's just get on with it. Get your coffee, come in and sit down, and I'm waiting for daylight to get here. Daylight. Oh, it's morning already. I've been trying to look around and see if there was anything going on, because it's um, still going to be, the weekend's coming up. So I've been trying to find if there was anything going on around locally so I could go, video it or whatever, take y'all on an outing. But I've been looking around. There's nothing really going on around here right now. I thought if it was, we could go out and maybe ride down the road. I don't know. I got to check and see um my gas situation too first. I got to find my freaking lighter. Dang, if you, oh, there it is. I was going to say, if you was me, where would you put your freaking lighter this early in the morning? Freaking lighter in hand. But here's something else I got to do, though. I got to fill it up because if I don't, what's going to happen is later today, I'll go to use it and it will not have any juice in it. And then, because I have to refill my own lighter, too. Everything is done around here by hand. Oop, yeah, I was just up watching the reruns on the streams from last night, catching up on the dirty gossip. Man, honestly, and this is no lie, I think if these YouTubers, seriously, and certain ones in particular, get any more psycho, they're going to be sitting in a truck like a big van or something around the United States and just start picking them all up, loading them up into a freaking um whatever you call it. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. I did not get that filled because they need it seriously. They need to have a straight jacket occupied for each seat. Because I'm telling you, if they get any more loco, I can't believe that crap. Oh, okay, maybe that's better. I filled it. Hey peeps, good morning, honey. How you doing? You get all your animals took care of last night? Get everything done before dark 30? Sometimes it's still dark 30 and we still be working, huh? Yeah, me too. Well, it's Friday. I thought, well, I'm going to be nice today. And I'm not going to be mean or ugly or none of that. I'm just going to laugh a lot. Yeah, I'm waiting for daylight. It's still not. It's still dark here. Dark as day. Dark as night. You hear the rooster starting to crow. Yeah, I can't. Well, I don't know. It may be daylight where you are quicker than it is here. It's a quarter 5:43, quarter to 6, but it's still dark. You going out and gather you a big fat egg for breakfast? That would be what I would do. Yeah, I found this one of these younger hens. She started to lay, right? And I could tell there was 4 eggs in a puddle laying on a tarp now, one of those blue tarps. And I think the same chicken had laid them all because it was like a little tiny one, like her first egg. And each one was kind of a little bigger. So I think one of the young hens, is pullets or whatever they're called, has started to lay. But so I gathered them up and took them, gave them to my son-in-law because I didn't know if he wanted to keep them or not, but or eat them. A lot of times they'll keep. Sometimes they'll hatch them. Sometimes they'll put them under a pen that's setting, and so I don't know what he does with them. But anyway, I took them and turned them into him because I knew if I left them out there, the dogs would probably get them and eat them. Pick them up and eat them because they got one that puppy. I don't know. He still ain't got used to not eating eggs and stuff yet. You got to train them. Stay away from the chicken eggs, boy. Oh yeah, it's still gonna be darker there for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna check on Shorty sometime today. See if she got the well pump fixed. I still can't believe that dummy tried to turn the frickin' water hose spigot thing off with her feet and broke the water pipe in the ground. I called my daughter yesterday and told her she's probably going to have to pick up a can of glue and take it out there to her because I know Shorty don't have any money. Oh, I just don't want the water being left off, the pump being left off all winter because then it's going to freeze and bust. And then when I do go up there, then I'm going to have a big hell of a mess to have to fix again, yet again. I spend half my life fixing stuff other people tear up. Ridiculous. But anyway, maybe my daughter's man or something will go out there and help her. Well, Shorty should be able to fix that. You just don't have the glue. I know there's no glue there because if there was any glue there, it would already be hard in the can. It's been too long. So my daughter will get her a can of that glue. I told her about how much it is. Hey, new guru. Oh, I'm not kidding. Yeah, she's not very brilliant, that girl. But she's gonna have to dig that pipe up out of the ground and cut it off and replace it and fix it, you know, or either cap it off and not have a water spigot. One of the two. She can't just cap it off. But I have no idea what she's doing. I told her how to shut off the water heater and I told her how to shut off the breaker to the well pump so she don't burn nothing up. And that's all I could do for her via the telephone. She won't put that baby down 5 minutes so she can get something done. She's running back and forth with the baby on her hip. I said, why don't you put the baby in his walker, in the living room where the air conditioning's on and shut the door? And he ain't going to get out that door, believe me. And I said, go out there and then that way you can run back and forth from the breaker box to the well pump. Because I had her check a few things, you know. And then she went out there and said, oh, she thought she had it cut off or fixed or something. And then she says, no. She says, it's broke in the ground. And I said, well, the only thing you can do, I said, you've got to shut it off, everything off, water heater, well pump, until you get it fixed. And I said, then after you get it fixed, I'll call me and I'll just show you how to turn it back on and all that. Anyway, I'm gonna have to walk her through it on the phone how to do everything. But it once I mean it's gonna take 10 minutes. Well, she got to dig the pipe out of the ground, and uncover it. But it'll take maybe 10 minutes max, to cut that pipe, and either cap it or glue another piece in it. Either way, don't take long. Believe me, I put all that shit in. I know how every bit of it rolls, but she don't. And this is her, I guess it's her first time of having to fix her own things, and she's just gonna have to learn. She's going to be just like me, learn how to do everything her freaking self. But she ain't gonna have nobody to come do for her no more. Well, I didn't see that last one. I watched the one before that, where he was going around to those homeless camps looking for his stuff, his bag mainly. He found his tent. These one people had his tent down there, and I don't know if he ever found that girl he was looking for or not. I just figured it was. I didn't watch the last one. I guess I'll watch it later. Yeah, but you talk to people right. They're going to talk to you right. That's just the way it is, peeps. I mean, out there, but he was telling them right. Um, when he was talking to that one homeless dude, he said, "Dude," he said, "rule of the streets is you don't go slinging other people's names around." And he's trying to tell it because that guy's young. He probably hadn't been living in the streets very long. He probably don't know what's going on, what ain't going on. Peeps, did he ever, he was at the police station yesterday when he come on my panel, and he was trying to get his phone back. See, he never texted me or nothing, so I don't even know if he got his phone back or not. Well, what I was going to say, because if he needed help, if somebody could help him, they could do a Walmart to Walmart, and he could just go pick up money because she evidently that girl's got control over his PayPal or whatever he uses. I don't know, PayPal, Cash App. I can't remember. I've sent him stuff, but I can't remember which one he has. Um, but anyway, if he needed help, we could always get him a little help, PayPal to PayPal. I mean, Walmart to Walmart. Duh, too early. I ain't had enough coffee in me yet. And exactly, somebody's got it, and most likely it's that girl. Most likely that girl got it, Gina. That's who I'd say has his shit. You probably sold the tent or the tents or whatever it was, tents. But most likely, like I said, most likely, that if I was going to put my bets on it, because I've had a lot of hairy, scary relationships. Oh, okay, good deal, peeps. Yeah, because I was worried about him because I mean I know he got his check and all, but he ain't. He's got a. He had to cancel everything because his bank card and all that crap got stolen. And it takes like a week or so to get your bank cards back in. I've been stolen. Mine got stolen. Remember when I went to jail? So I know what he's going through because I had to wait. I had to order a new bank card and wait for it to come in. You know, but you know what I did? I cheated. But I went down to Walmart and I bought one of those cash cards for PayPal, and then I called and transferred what I had in my account over to that cash card till I got the new bank card. Lace Road Dog, okay. Oh, we got a whole new cash app. Okay, cool. That's good. Yeah, because I knew she had control over that other one, and she was sending out a request for money while he was in jail. That's fact, because I had people texting me and asking me, if he was out of jail, and I said, no, don't send any money to that because she's going to get it. If you do, it's not going to go to Tyke. But thank you for helping him, peeps. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's Tyke's new Cash App. If anybody wants to help him out with a little bit till he gets his cards and all that stuff straightened out. Well, I guess she used probably over about half of his food stamps, so he's going to be short on food this month. Or, but I still get a lot more food than I do. I can't believe it how many food stamps people get in other states. I get 20 freaking dollars. That's no lie. Let me see what today is. Nope, today's only the 5th. I won't even get mine. I won't even get my food stamps till the 13th. My big $20. And I spent all I could afford yesterday. That was all I had extra. That was my extra food money. So I'm probably going to have toast and eggs or something this morning. I got a box of eggs, but I feed my grandson too. So there's two of us eating. Yeah, that ain't right. I've had a lot of fucked up relationships and shit. But I ain't never took nobody's money or their stuff. You know what I mean? I mean that's ridiculous. But I guess people's on drugs do things a little different than regular people. I ain't never took nothing from nobody. Didn't belong. If it didn't belong to me, I didn't want it. But that's just the way I am. Well, I was going to make that Alfredo last night, and my these one people came by and gave me a big red watermelon. Then my son-in-law brought me a big yellow meated watermelon. So guess what? Me and my grandson ate for dinner last night: red watermelon and yellow watermelon. I'm not kidding. Oh yeah, eggs are good for you anyway. I gotta check these potatoes. If any of these potatoes are still good, I might fry some potatoes. Just put some scrambled eggs in the potatoes and make some toast. I make toast in the skillet. As soon as it gets daylight, I'm gonna go get my little stove out and put it out here on the table. I may have to clean the damn. Let me look out here and see. See. Yep, there's still three big pieces of yellow watermelon laying there on the table. I like fried taters and scramble my eggs in the fried taters. I just don't have any. I mean, I've got some hot dog up there, I think, in my refrigerator. It's all I got left. I got some bologna and some hot dog. But I'm gonna save the bologna for lunch. Uh, well, it's morning, early morning. That's what I get up thinking about because I didn't eat any like solid food type stuff last night. We ate watermelon. I'm not kidding. Red watermelon, yellow watermelon. But I like fruit. A fruit meal's good. And that yellow watermelon was really, really good. It was good and sweet. And I've got a piece of that red out there in the cooler, getting it good and cold. Yeah, the people down the road rode up here on one of them. Uh, I don't a mule, four wheel, not a real mule, a 4-wheeler mule. And they had a whole. They must have growed extra melons. They were going around giving them out to the neighbors, and they stopped by and gave us a few melons. Yep, I've got a few. I've got about 3 or 4 tortillas left. Or I could put it on hamburger buns or hot dog buns or something. I got that. I got bread. I got plenty of stuff to put it on, bread wise. I didn't get any milk, or I could make some damn pancakes. I got pancake stuff to make pancakes and syrup. I like pancakes too. I got a waffle maker. I had to dig it out though. I don't know where it's in my cabinet over there somewhere. Yeah, these are no, they're yeah, they're no, they're four wheeler. It's got the big like a truck bed in the back of it. Peeps. They call them some of them brands call them a mule, but I ain't sure. They got this one was a big nice one they were driving. Everybody out here they seem to be it's for country people. Everybody seems to have some nice toys. You know what I'm saying? Out here in this countryville where I'm at, little bitty. Yeah, up there where I had my camper parked before, I could see outside in the morning because I was catching the neighbors' street light. But down here where I'm at now I'm down in South 40 and there's no lighting down here. There's no street lights or nothing, so it's dark for a long time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't. Yeah, it's not a regular, not like a jackass mule, but anyway, so they were riding around the neighborhood. I guess they had the back of the the truck bed part of it full of watermelons. They were nice melons too, pretty good size for for just garden grown watermelons. Well, anyway, they pulled all the way back here to the camper, and my son-in-law got one, brought it up here to me. Then he come down in a little bit, brought me a nice cold yellow meated one. I put the other one in the cooler. So if my grandson didn't get out there digging around the cooler during the night and ruin the watermelon down in the melted water, I'll have a nice red one good and cold this morning for dessert. Yeah, that kind of meal. Do people where you live ride those things around there? I mean, they ride actual horses around here too. You know, sometimes you'll see them. Their cows they'll be moving cows from one pasture up to another one, and they'll just be cows be walking down the road, and old farmer be in a pickup truck driving real slow behind them, shooing them up the road. Take them up to another pasture to put them in. Oh, I bet it is. Yeah, I give the scraps from the melon to the chickens. They love that. They love to peck that good juicy meat out of that rind, and it's watery, and the chickens love it. I bet the horses do too. Yeah, quads. Yeah, that quad. My granddaughter's got one of those big quads like that one Andrew's got that he wrecked. She's got one just like that. My granddaughter does. She brings it up here every once in a blue moon. Just pot farms. Around here, it's mostly cattle, cattle and horses. I guess you might say. I think it don't matter whose house you drive by, they got a horse trailer parked in the yard, a farm tractor, all that kind of stuff. And most of them, I don't know. I guess they must keep their four wheelers and stuff up in the garages or the barns because you don't see them parked outside much. People probably steal them if they leave them out. You know, country they steal in the country too, just bad as they do in the city. So they probably could keep those up in the barns. But neighbors is always good to each other out here, about that, sharing their garden goods. Because they make that's a good idea. Yeah, I seen there's some more baby chicks mama has hatched out down here. I saw about 4 or 6 of them running around yesterday. They're so cute when they're little. I love little baby peeps. I call them peeps. Little chickens. I seen my son-in-law come in. He come in yesterday, brought another truckload of feed in. He fills the whole back of his pickup. He's got one of them tonneau covers on it, but the whole inside's always full of feed and dog food and all that. And oh yeah, that's quite a bit. But he brought in the feed yesterday, so yesterday must have been his day to go stop at the feed place. I don't know if he got to take his trash. I was going to see if he wanted me to run down the dump, take his trash off yesterday, but I think it was late time he got in. Got in from work and went to the feed store and did all that stuff he has to do. Hey, Shockwave. You have a little peeps? Yep. I figured it was. Yeah, I think when I first met you, you was peeps.ca, I think. Long time ago. Long time ago. And you always been just peep something. I kind of like being lipstick hick. A lot of people still call me lipstick, but I thought, after you get doxxed, it doesn't matter. So I just put my name out there. You can just call me by my name. But it was more funny listening to them peeps. Get this. No, they'd always call me lipstick chick, right? And it was lipstick hick, but nobody could read it right. And everybody called me lipstick hick or chick, and I just laughed. I thought that was cute, kind of. Yeah, sun's coming up a little bit. I can see grass now outside. You gonna be a chicken? Yeah, Shockwave, what'd you cook? Shockwave cooked a big turkey leg or something yesterday, peeps. Yeah, Shockwave I think didn't you deep fry a big turkey leg? Uh, yeah, chick. Yeah, I thought about making my name Chicky Babe or something with a chick in it, but then I don't know. I was trying to figure out names, catchy names, to use on YouTube. But anyway, lipstick hick one out because I don't really wear a lot of makeup. I'll put a little eye makeup on, black eye pencil and some lipstick. That's about it. So I said, well, since I just wear lipstick and pretty much eye makeup and do my nails, that's about all I really do. I just don't fix up that much. I go around looking like a country bumpkin. Yeah, he said it was good and tender too, peeps. It does. I've been wanting one of them, a deep fried turkey leg for a while now. I really like those. They don't even sell them at the little stores here. Walmart sometimes will sell them, but I have to drive a long way. I don't even have gas to get to the Walmart. Oh, yep. Yeah, pressure cooker it. Well, I don't have a pressure cooker, but I got one of those rice steamers. That's basically about the same thing, but mine wouldn't hold no, I'd have to cut a turkey leg in half to put it in there. And my little air fryer thing, it don't hold very much stuff. Kind of, I got the small one. Yep, chop chop. I just use lemon juice on all my meat, and that meat falls right apart. It deteriorates every piece of fat particle in the meat. I use lemon juice. That's my secret. A lot of people don't believe it, don't you do it, but man, it'll tenderize anything. It'll make pork fall clean off the frickin' like if you're do. I like to do if I'm gonna cook ribs, barbecue ribs. I like to boil them a little bit first and put just a little bit of lemon juice in, not a lot, because you still want it to cling to the bone, when you barbecue it and put sauce on it and all. But and that tenderizes that shit till it's so tender. Yeah, lemon. Yeah, lemon. That's lemon's the one. It's the lemon that does it. I don't try. I try not to put too much salt on stuff because everything you use is overloaded in freaking salt. And I mean, even soda pop tastes like freaking sodium. You know, I don't know. It's ridiculous the stuff they're putting in our food. That's why I really like to have a garden next year. Yeah, my son-in-law wants me to build Sam's kennel back in the trees here, but I'm not gonna be able to get up in them trees and put fence posts underneath these trees and that underbrush. Oh, and the thing, my weed eater, because I put the new plug in it yesterday, peeps, got all that, and it's that I got to get a new bulb. I think that bulb ain't pulling the gas up into that bulb. It's not keeping the gas in the bulb, if that makes sense. So I think I'm going to have to replace my bulb on my weed eater. He told me just come get. He said I got a couple steels up there. He said come up there and get you one, then use it if you want. And I said, well, might as well because it's gonna be next month before I work on it again. I'm not buying nothing else for that weed eater right now. So later on, I'll go up there and get the weed eater and get out here and walk some of the grass, I guess, down. I just don't like borrowing other people's shit because if it tears up, then I got to replace it. You know. I can't, and mine's a new weed eater. I mean, I ain't had it one. Well, I got it summer before last summer. I didn't use it at all because it was in my shed. But I guess that bulb could have dry rotted or whatever. That bulb you push with your finger, to fill it full of gas. That's what's wrong with it now. And I'm not messing with it yet. I'll order one and replace it later or next month or something. But I ain't messing with it right now. Get a little daylight out here. I'm gonna get me a bite of this melon real quick though, because I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna have to get out here, wipe off my table, get my stuff out. I'm thinking of these big too. I got some out of that red melon, some out of that yellow melon. I'll be back in a second. I'm wiping some of the stuff off the melon off this plate. But in a minute, I'm gonna get my stove out. Kill it. Stuff of it. Yeah. All right, y'all. I got me by that melon. It was pretty good. I was out checking on my doggies. They're looking at me like, "You gonna get our treat out, Mom?" When it gets a little bit more daylight, I'll get their treat out and give them. I always give them a morning treat. Okay, Shockwave, we'll hurry back. Well, I'm getting hungry too. I'm gonna wait a little bit till my grandson wakes up, and probably another hour. I'm hungry though. I may just snack on something till he wakes up and go out there and fix him something to eat, fix me something to eat. I sure would like to have some turkeys though. Of course it is, Guardian. Yeah, we don't usually have no drama most of the time. Sometimes we be sometimes we do a little shit talking in here, but that's about it. Not we don't have no drama. Really, not no good drama. Not like a lot of the drama channels have. Not that I wouldn't allow it, but it's just that but a lot of time in the morning we like to have coffee, talk about what we're fixing for breakfast and that kind of stuff. What are you cooking for breakfast, Guardian? Well, what are you cooking for breakfast? I might want to come. I might want to come eat at your place. Yeah, I'm kind of an off-grid liver person. I live in a camper or in my van if I'm on the road, and I do a lot of cooking on my stove outside, or the grill or something, whatever. There's Puppy. What are you doing? You stay away. You can't not have my watermelon. They're out there trying to get to my yellow meated watermelon on the table. That's what we ate last night. Me and my grandson ate watermelon for dinner. Oh, pizza sounds good. I like pizza. We have pizza every once in a while around here. There just ain't no. We're way out in the boonies. There's no pizza deliveries or nothing like that. So if you want pizza, you got to drive into town and pick it up. And the idea behind getting pizza is so you get it delivered, right? So you don't have to go to town and pick it up. But I mean, that's why pizza's good. There's the kitty cat. There's the puppy. Sam's laying under the van, got his paws crossed. He's such a good dog. And then Wiggy's just sitting out there waiting to see what's going to happen next. I'm going to get them their treat. I'm going to go ahead and get y'all want your treat? Hang on. But it's okay. It's okay, puppy. That puppy loves to take a bath. So I'm going to get y'all treat. All right. Gave them all their treats. Hey, Mama. There's Mama Chicken coming down. Here she's going to come down and get her little piece of watermelon. I sold all the watermelon scrap out to the chickens last night. They was out there just having a chicken, have a melon fest. That chicken there, she was in molt forever, man. She finally got her feathers back and her little cones red on top of her head again. She's looking good now. But for a long time, boy, she had a hell of a time. She didn't look too good. But she's looking really healthy now. Probably because I feed them crackers and bread, and I give them snacks, besides their chicken feed. I give them people food. She's out there just strutting by, looking to see what she can get. I like leftover pizza, Guardian. Oh yeah. Well, they get treats. I only give them treats twice a day here because I give them the what do you call that? The pedigree marrowbone treats. That's they've got spoiled of that. They won't eat them old bone things anymore, them old hard chip bone things. And my older dog, he's stabbing now. He's getting kind of old. He likes some softer treats, but they're good for him. But they give him an appetite, and that's why I like to give them. I like give them their treat in the morning and then in the evening, and then they eat their food pretty good. Their dog food. Most time I buy a kibble and bit. They like that. Oh, you bought a store pizza? Well, they're okay too. Actually, I like that cheese one. I forgot what the brand is, but it's the same one they used to sell. I don't know how old you are, but at the drive-in movies. Do you remember that cheese, that thin crust cheese pizza that they used to sell at the drive-in movies? They still sell that. It's in the grocery store in the cooler, and that is a hell of a good pizza. I don't use my oven on my stove because I got a microwave sitting on top of it that I use. So I don't really have any way to cook a pizza unless I put it in the microwave. And I don't have a I used to have a pizza stone a long time ago. You could put that stone in the microwave and it'd make the crust good and crispy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, Evan. Well, Green Thing and Ann showed up. He had his two favorite women there with him. Did you car camp again last night, Evan? That's a lot of fun, car camping. I ain't heard from Panji lately. I hope he's okay. Oh, damn! You should use that pizza stone. That it really does. It makes your pizza crust just kind of lightly toasted, if you know what I'm saying. It's pretty good. Yeah, Sam and Ann sit there like they was on a date at the fair and looked at the Ferris wheel going around and around all night, wishing they could get on the Ferris wheel together. But they did I tell you what he did, Evan? You ought to come up if you can. I gotta tell you what that nut job did. And he did call them because he was playing a recording where they called him back. Hey, homegrown, good morning. He called Evan. He called the sheriff's department there where I, in Hot Springs, and told him he didn't have nothing to do with my son's death. What kind of a nut job does that? That's weird. He's just weird. That's the chicken. That's what the little rooster's saying. He says, you hear them all clucking and a clucking and a clucking. What are you doing, puppy? What are you doing, kitty cat? What are you doing? Whoa, you little face. You look so happy. Little kitty cat sitting there smiling with his little jaws out. What are you doing? You so pretty. This little Karma, I still call him kitty cat. Puppy. I don't even know what to name him. I call all the other ones white face and black face and old whitey and young whitey, and this is puppy. Puppy whitey. Let me go out and put some more food in Sam's bowl. He's out there, he's actually eating some food this morning. I gotta plug this thing up too here real quick. It's whatever you call it, phone charging deal. Oops, that's not the right one. Okay, let me see here. There it is. Okay, because I need to get my spotlights charged back up. And hang on, Sam. I'm gonna come put you some more food in your bowl, Bubby. There we go. Okay, that charging. I'll be right back, y'all. Just give me a second to take your food and you better go lay down. You have them in front of the door. I gave them all their vitamins. Put some more fresh food in their bowl. I told you after they get them treats or they got an appetite, then they want to go to eating. I went out and filled their bowl up and gave them their vitamins. They got some vitamins I've been giving to them because my doggy's getting kind of old, but I have to give one to all of them because they all think they're being left out if you don't give them a vitamin too. Oh, hey, Gothic. Sorry. Oh, hey, hey, Michelle. How y'all doing? Oh, congratulations. You got to move into a house. Good deal. I bet she is. I didn't never mind the moving. It was the packing and unpacking I always hated. But yeah, I'm here. Yeah, Gothic. Yeah, did you get to talk to Sam to find out how bad and awful and horrible of a person I am? Because they always got plenty to say. But yeah, I'm glad you got you a new home. That's good. I enjoy, actually, I really enjoy living in my camper. I really do. But I've lived in houses and mobile homes and whatever all my life. And now that it's just me, all the families all grown, and they all got their own places. I just enjoy kind of living off by myself in my little camper, in my van. Oh, I forgot too. I got to go out there and check that frickin' I think that I think what it does when that battery gets low, I think my trip switch to my air conditioner, uh, what is that thing called? I don't know. On the reset switch, reset button. I'll go reset that in a little bit. Well, it's because the only ones in there talking is usually there's usually the same four girls is in there, and they don't really like Sam. They just don't like me. And that's their gig, which is fine because I don't really care who likes me and who don't, as far as that group goes. But they just act like they're all innocent and they do no wrong. And I think it's kind of retarded, but I like these new tobacco cases I got. Yeah, I understand how that is, but I would love to. Oh, I'd love to have an RV. Yeah, but kids need their own room, because they want to have their friends come stay the night and stuff like that. Um, Michelle. I don't even know if I'm saying your name right, Michelle. I think it's Michelle. But anyway, huh? Oh, backyard camping is a lot of fun too, though, homegrown, but not in this heat. That's the only thing that tears me down here is the heat. When it gets really super, super hot. Um, but I'm gonna look over here and I'm gonna get me a skillet out. I'm gonna start getting some stuff out and get ready here. That and this. Well, put it after this. Wanted that. I want to get out my frickin' hang on a minute. Well, I'm going to watch that today. I have no idea if this stuff's going outside because it's got something there on it or in it or whatever. So, since I'm going to bring you outside, I'm going to bring y'all outside with me. This is what I'm going to do. Just give me 1 second, though. I need to rinse my parts. I'm getting my stove and all that stuff out. Because I'm gonna cut us up some potatoes real quick and fix those. I'm gonna fry some potatoes and scramble some eggs and stuff and fix that stuff right on up. We're gonna have breakfast. So, oops. What are you gonna do with your RV, Michelle? Are you gonna sell it? I'd love to have an RV. That's why I'm asking. Uh, but I'm gonna smoke me a cigarette and cut me up some of these potatoes. What matter, Sam? Oh, what matter? Hell, I'd love to live in an RV. I'll develop some issues if I had to live in an RV. I'd find some. Hey, Glenn. Good morning. How you doing this morning, honey? I'm gonna make some fried potatoes and scramble some eggs up in it, and that's gonna be breakfast. We're gonna put it on some toast or something, some kind of sandwich, and oh yeah, it's always nice decorating a new home, huh, Guardian? Wonder where Charles is this morning. He must have slept in. He hadn't come in yet. All my girls ain't woke up yet either. They must all been up late last night, YouTubing it. I went to bed early. I was so tired yesterday. I hauled my trash off yesterday though. Got that done. I don't know why I make different grocery lists every week or whatever. Because it seems like every month I buy the same damn shit. I ought to keep the grocery list and just recycle it, reuse it. Seriously. Get the eggs out. Gotta get my grease out. And my gotta go get the eggs out. And actually, I've got a. I'm gonna get that cheese, eggs, and the cheese and the salsa out. I'm just getting my stuff out to cook, you guys. Well, might as well, huh? Yeah, I'm really getting anxious about all this. That the butter and what do what, but put it right up there. Okay. All right, people. I got the eggs, the salsa, the cheese. I got the potatoes out here fixing to get them in the cooking mode. Oh, oh, oh. Then I got to get my salt and my pepper. I use no salt. Don't have any sodium in it. Get us a couple of plates, and some bread. Oh, that ain't the one I opened. Oh, I just want to get my same purpose of plate. Well, guess what, people? Gotta put in, uh, Okay, there. Now I got to get another can of that butane out, y'all. My one I finally used it all. It ran empty on me. And anyway, there's what I need right here. This and that. I'm back, y'all, for a minute. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm cooking right now. I had to come in and get some spatulas or whatever you call these things. I'm making some fried potatoes and some scrambled eggs and gonna fix something on with cheese and pecani sauce. Breakfast food. No, I ran out of gas. I had to go get another can of butane. I'll show you. Hang on. Let me get my cord out the door here because I stay plugged in so I don't run dead while I'm cooking. Yeah, I'll show you. We had cantaloupe last night. Hang on. See, I'm making fried potatoes, but look, we had what do you call that? Yellow watermelon last night. So we still got some of that. I ate some early this morning. But see, I'm frying my potatoes, and then I'll get my eggs out in a minute. I'll get them in a bowl and stir them up. I got to get another bowl out. But anyway, no, this is how you cook and live when you're off of the grid. But I ran out. I'll show you. Let me lay these things down here. God bless my spatulas. But here's what I ran out. I had to change the can out. This is what I have to buy to cook on. So, oh, you at the Denver house? Cool. Is Joe there with you, Phoenix? I like to get my potatoes a little good and crunchy, but not too crunchy because I like them a little bit soft. So usually what I do is I'll get them crunchy and then I'll put the lid on it, steam them a minute before I take them out. I'll get the paper towels out too because I like to. I got a bowl over here. I'll put them in there and drain them. Anyway, so there it is. There's this cooking. Of course, you see it's my copper cookware. And this is, I got two sets. I got one that's copper with copper painting on it, and this one's copper with teal on it. There's my down there at the end of the table. So I don't know if you can see it, but see that's a copper pot down there. But I've got to clean the bottom of that one somehow or another. I don't know, got some grease or something on the bottom of it. I got to get my uh, I don't know what you call those. Magic erasers, I guess I call them. And anyway, and clean that stuff off there and tell him I'm cooking breakfast. He want to come watch me cook. Oh yeah, it's all nonstick. I got all this stuff free years ago when I used to go to the casino a lot. They used to always give me free gifts, and so they gave me every piece of cooking utensil you could ever want. I had a bunch of camping gear they gave me, but it was all stolen. Um, I got robbed, and they took a bunch of stuff, but they didn't take my cookware, and I'm really glad because cookware is hard to replace. But they did not take my cookware, which I'm really glad. There's something else I was going to do. I need paper towels. Oh, I need to get a little bowl to get those eggs beat up in and my fork. Um, it's whatever. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna get a Oops, turn that thing off. I keep my camera off because my thing gets hot. Okay, here's a bowl right here that'll work. And then I'll put my eggs back into the refrigerator to keep them from running. Oh, that's okay. I've been robbed a bunch. Bad. The last time they robbed me, though, they even took my underwear. That's bad. I didn't even have underwear left last time. But you can't help it, you know. You do what you got to do. Yeah, these eggs are stamped EB, whatever that means. Some kind of EB farm and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm gonna run these eggshells out here and throw them out here for the critters to gobble up. Then I'm gonna come back and put my salt, pepper in my thing. There we go. Dog out there, he's gonna get something to eat out of that. No, 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 he's not. He's not gonna do it. Ain't gonna happen. And I saved my grease. I got a grease pan thing that when I'm done, I'll pour the grease back through it, and I saved that, and I can always recycle my potato grease. My potato grease, pretty good, huh? Well, now I got to figure out. Oh, there's my fork. I found my fork, people. 'Cause I like to whip my eggs up with it. If you whip your eggs before you scramble them, they're really, really, totally fluffy. So we're cooking and having breakfast and doing all that this morning, and put that right there. Let me turn these potatoes a little bit. Yeah, because their potatoes are starting to get a little done. They're getting there, people. We're gonna have some. Uh, you'll see when I'm done with it, because I'll put it all together, and then I'll put the shredded cheese on it. Well, them chickens are out there hollering at me this morning. I think they're wanting me to cook them some eggs. Uh, yeah, but they're starting to get brown. Yeah, and I cook mine with the peelings on them, because you know why? Because all your vitamins and stuff are in your peelings on your potatoes. A lot of people, a lot of people like them peeled, which is okay too. Peeled, unpeeled, however you want them. And then I'm gonna have to go now. I'm gonna have to step in here and get my. Hang on, I'll be back to talk to y'all in just a minute. But I got to get me some paper towels because um, Well, Michelle, I was in jail. I had no other choice. They took my dog to animal control. I had no dog. I had no nothing. I was in jail. And while I was in jail, they took all my money. They took all my everything I owned. What the police didn't steal, the thieves did. And so, yeah, it was not very good. I didn't know if you knew about me, about my jail ordeal or not. A lot of people, new people coming in, don't know. But yeah, I was put in jail 3 years, 3 years ago. Drug through court for 2 years before they finally threw the charges out. I kept telling them I didn't commit any crimes. I didn't do anything wrong, and but they held me responsible because my renter, I had a renter, and the renter got raided, and I got took to jail and charged with all the renter's charges. And so that's how I ended up in jail, and that's how I ended up with everything I own stolen. Yeah, that's it. So, but anyway, they ended up throwing all the charges were thrown out. Okay, and so now I'm fighting and arguing with the police trying to get my stuff back that they stole. I'll never get the stuff back that the thieves stole, probably. And probably the thieves will probably police. Oh, they stole my vehicle, stripped it. I was loaded up, fixing to head to California. Had everything ready. I was pulling my camper. And anyway, it was a big mess. It was a big old mess. For a long many years, they drug me through this mess. So I've been fighting them for the last year trying to get my property back that they stole. And I've got another motion filed in court right now. Yes, because the rent, hang on, I'm going to show you my potatoes. Look, they're getting brown now. Potatoes are getting brown. Well, yeah, no, I was charged. I was facing 109 years in prison, you guys. Seriously, 109 years. And at the time, I was 64 years old. I'm 67 now, fixing to be 68 in September. But yes, when they took I happened to I was parked there waiting to collect the rent. The renter was supposed to pay me the money that night, but I fell asleep and I went to bed early. The renter didn't pay his rent. And before the next morning, before I could get up and collect the rent, I was already in jail. So, and I never did get to collect the rent either, by the way. That's just sometimes that's how life dishes us out stuff. You got to get this, you know. Uh, you know, we got to get these. We got to get these eggs and stuff. Hang on that. Yep. I should have put a bigger board on my table, I guess. I'm doing the eggs in here, okay? I'll answer your questions in just a minute. I'm just doing these eggs right now. And all. And then okay, just a minute now. I've got the food finished here. I got to get a spatula too. I got to get my spatula, and I'm gonna have a cigarette. Go to the stuff. Okay. Oh, never mind. I can just stick it with that spoon I got out there. I'm gonna get a cigarette though. Oh, you leaving me, Michelle? Oh no, I don't get. I don't. But seriously, well, Michelle said, "Bet you don't get robbed with your dog there." No, not that I have my dog here, but I did have to go and bail my dog out of animal control when I got out of jail after I got my van back. Because they stole the van, they stripped it, tore it up, and the police found it parked on the next street over. Isn't that amazing? Right down over the hill from where my place was. But yeah, it was a big mess, you guys. I'm glad it's nearly over. Now, if they give me back the stuff that belongs to me, then I'll be happy to have all my stuff back. So, what are y'all planning for your day today? What's everybody planning on doing today, Guardian? Y'all got plans? Have a good day, Michelle. Good and good luck with your new home. I know she's excited. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and put a sandwich together. One on mine. I don't want. Well, move. You cannot. No, kitty. You cannot. You cannot do that. You know that. The poor kitty wants to come eat my eggs and my stuff, and he can't do that. I'm not letting him have my breakfast. He's got food out there. He's already had food. So now we're gonna see how breakfast is gonna go. Hang on, and I'll show you. I'll show you what I prepared. What I prepared up. Hang on, I'll take you out there and show you the final. I already got me some out though. I already dipped me some out to eat. The hell. Anyway, look here. Here's the final product: potatoes, scrambled eggs, and cheese. And you can have pecani sauce on it, ketchup, mayonnaise, whatever you want. I'm having mayo on mine. I was going to have some salsa because I got salsa or pecani. But anyway, well, I don't know where my grandson is. Usually he's up here by now. No, it's just now 7:14. He'll be up here in a little bit, getting him something to eat. And I took a couple puffs off that cigarette and I'm putting it out because I'm going to have I've got coffee, but I'm going to have root beer also with my sandwich. Mm. So anyway, yeah, it's good. I mean, it's not the best in the world, but see, look, I put mayonnaise on mine and smush it down. But that's my sandwich. That's what I eat. That's how I live, people. So yeah, I'm in the central part of the United States. So this is breakfast, and it's off grid living. Off grid living is the place for me. I love living. I love off grid living, though I really do. Now I gotta wait till now. I gotta let it cool down some before I can eat it because those freaking potatoes and eggs are quite hot. So now I gotta let it cool down. Actually, I'm gonna slice my sandwich in half and eat it half a sandwich at a time. Due to the fact that Ah, there you go. It's easier to pick it up and eat it on a half a sandwich deal. And then in a minute I'll go out and get all my dishes cleaned up and all that. Get the cooking area all cleaned up and get it ready for the next cooking cooking meal, whatever you want to call it. And then because I'm thinking about making for dinner tonight because I if I eat anything for lunch it'll just be like a bologna sandwich or something or or a hot dog, usually a hot dog, something quick and easy to fix. But um yeah, exactly. So, but it's food and it's good and you know, just how it is. That's why I always like to feed my dogs and stuff, the animals first. That way, so they're not begging for food. But the poor cat, he'll just sit there and act like he's starving to death. And I know he just got done eating. He had his treats, he had his vitamins, he had his food, but he's just laying there. He looks like a bunny rabbit. This cat actually looks like a rabbit instead of a cat. And um, then I'll figure out what I'm going to do the rest of the day after this, which I don't know yet. I need to go and because I never could get my weed eater running. I gotta get the bulb replacement kit, I guess, and replace that gas bulb on it. But um, I'm gonna go borrow my son-in-law's. He's got one. He said I could use it. I'll go out and check the plants in a minute too. See how the plants are faring and my sunflower. I got one big sunflower plant. Got a big old sunflower on it though. I know what I need to do today. I need to get my freaking laptop out and see who all my mods have blocked and unblock them. Because a lot of times if I don't have at least 30 people in here, I know they got some people blocked. I try to get everybody a wrench when they come in, but I don't always get it. And sometimes my mods like to play with the wrenches. Yeah, I know. He's laying there. I know what he's wanting. He's waiting for the leftovers. That's what he's waiting on. That's what the kitty's waiting on. He wants leftovers. Because I don't usually eat a whole sandwich, and I always give them something off of it. Mm. I don't, really, I don't really eat that much. I eat little bits. I eat like a cat, I guess. Mm. And this shredded cheese was that taco blend. I love taco blend cheese. Now, if it don't rain, I can leave my stove and everything out, and I don't have to put it away and get it back out every day. But if it rains, I got to put it away so it doesn't rain in it and ruin it. I'll show you. I'll show you what the cat's doing. Hang on. Let me get it. Oop. See what he's doing? Look how he's sitting. Mm. He thought I had something for him. Ha! I tricked you. I tricked him. I tricked him. Not yet, kitty cat. You got to give me a minute. I ate a half of my sandwich and I'm already almost full. Anyway, boy, I've still got stuff to do in here, and yeah. Hey, Lauren. Yeah, I know. That's why I did a long scream yesterday, Lauren. I was being ugly. I probably shouldn't have been ugly, but well, for the last months now, he is every time I go live, he goes live just for the hell of it. Okay, just so he could pull my viewers over to his chat because they think he's going to do something stupid and they don't want to miss it, right? Well, so the only time I could pay him back was on his birthday. So I did a very long stream yesterday and kept everybody in here. We was all in here talking, having a good time all day though. But anyway, oh well. Like they tell us, tit for tat, eye for an eye. That's what they tell me. Tit for tat. So I titted for tatted him, Lauren. They don't like it when I tit for tat though. There's a little chicken out there. Looks like a little rooster maybe. We got some hens and some little roosters running around. No, it's not nice, Guardian, but he does it to me every day. Every day. I'm the one that does morning live streams, okay? I do the coffee time live streams. This is my gig. But every morning, except for this morning, because he's still knocked out of sleep, um, no, not necessarily a mean streak. They're the ones that says, um, tit for tat. That's what they say, tit for tat, eye for an eye. And so I eyed for an eye yesterday. I mean, it's been months. He does ask around every day, not just a day, but every day that I do my morning live stream. Normally he's here. Okay, he's not here today because he's sleeping in. But no, it's not really a mean streak. It's just if you can do it, so can I streak type of thing. I mean, they could do it to me, but I'm not allowed to do it to them. That's bad. That's mean. Then you see what I'm saying? It's mean. It's mean because I did a live stream all day long yesterday. Ain't that's mean? So what they also do in between times, Guardian, is they go around to all my other communities that get out of here. Get. He just knocked my chair over. Was out here trying to get stuff. No, no, no. But anyway, they go around to all my other live streams, attempting to turn all my friends against me, telling them how bad, yeah, telling them how bad and mean I am. But normally we just have chitty chat streams over here, unless one of them, and they'll come in over here. See, I don't go into their chats. I don't chat in their chats. I don't bother them, okay, at all. But yet they'll come here, they'll type in my chats, they'll bother me. Well, yeah, because we throw big birthday parties for the people over here in my community. When somebody over here has a birthday, we usually throw a big birthday party for them. You know, everybody donates so they can go get them a cake and some ice cream and all that jazz. But some did, Guardian, but some didn't, which is fine. I figured it like this: the ones that I did lose, they weren't true friends anyway. Remember? Because they would have never flip flopped. That's what they call it in YouTube, flip flopping. But they wouldn't have flip flopped had they been real friends to begin with. And the nut job, Lauren, did you hear what else he did? See, Guardian, I had a son, my youngest son, he's 46. But the 4th of July, we had a gathering at a lake for a family gathering, and my son, still not sure what happened to him, but he's dead. Okay, they don't know if he drowned, a boat hit him. They don't know what happened to him yet, but for some reason they think it's foul play, right? And so Sam and all his buddies were running out, looking up his obituary, typing all my family members' names in the chat so they can go troll them. They were going to go troll my dead ex-husband because his name was mentioned in the obituary. But anyway, so yesterday or day before, one of the two, this Sam person calls the police department to tell them that he didn't have anything to do with my son's murder. Now, and we still don't know. Like I said, we don't know what his cause of death was. We still haven't got the autopsy and the whatever they call that other stuff back yet from the coroner, right? So we don't know. I found him floating in the water, Guardian. He disappeared on the 3rd. In the morning, he went swimming, swam across the lake. He was fine. And then he didn't come back. He just never came back. They assume he died sometime between 6:30 and midnight on the 3rd. Best I can find out. They could tell that by the when rigor set in and all that, right? But anyway, so the next morning on the 4th, I went down to the lake. Everybody was sleeping in because they've been up all night shooting fireworks and running in and out with their boats and all that. And that's when I found him floating in the lake. So Sam calls the sheriff's department to notify them that he didn't have anything to do with my son's death. Now, what kind of a nut job does that? What kind of a psychopath does that? I'm just letting you know how good this other person really is, okay? And that's only a beginning. We could backtrack back for the last 4 years and really fill your ears full of trash and garbage and stuff that he's done and hasn't done and whatever. But no need. I know you're not here for drama. So anyway, so we had the funeral, and we'll see. There's a lot of weird things going on. We still don't have his ashes. We had to have a funeral with no ashes and no body, and up to this day, they still have not released his ashes to the family. So I know they're suspecting foul play of some sort, whatever, I don't know. But hey, how you doing, Reb? Good to see you. No, I didn't. I didn't sleep, um, Lauren. I was up all night having people go look for him all day, even during the day. When he didn't come back in a couple of hours, I had people looking for him. Well, he went to see his psychotherapist, I think, yesterday afternoon, and I'm not sure. He's supposed to be on some kind of psycho meds, this nut is, but whether or not he is, I don't know. I couldn't verify that. So how you doing, Reb? Good to see you. Kat's still sleeping in this morning. She hasn't even been in yet. Yeah, Lauren, there ain't a day goes by, honestly, that I don't think about my son and Dog Lips, for that matter, and my sister. Remember, my sister just passed away a couple months before that. Um, her kidneys and stuff shut down on her. And they had to unplug her from the defibrillator, I think they called it. I don't know. Anyway, they had to unplug her, whatever she's plugged up to. And she's 2 years younger than me. So I had two deaths within 2 months. And if you go back and count dog lips, that'd be three deaths in 3 months. And I miss dog lips terribly too. He was actually a really good friend of mine. Really, really good friend. And Guardian, you don't know dog lips, but he was a YouTuber, and he lived off the grid like me. He drug a camper around, and he really enjoyed it, like I do. And it was terrible the way they found his death. They found him in a Safeway bathroom, dead from fentanyl. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Guardian. But it's hard to deal with losses sometimes. But especially when you don't know, it's not as bad when you know how they died, why they died. You knew what was wrong, something was wrong with them. Blah 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 blah. Right? Okay. But when you don't know how they died, why they died, then there's a problem. Oh yeah. But Dog Lips, you can go back. You can go back and look up his videos are still up. Guardian. He was such a fun old dude. He was an older man. Actually, well, I'm a little bit older than him, but um, it was funny right before he died. And I could tell you something funny. He called me up like two nights before they found him. You know what I'm saying? And he was asking me to marry him, talking about going to Vegas and getting married and having us a wedding in Vegas. And he called up this other YouTuber and three-wayed him in. It was Robert Fedriconi, by the way. I don't know if you know him. He's a real nice guy, too. But anyway, calls Robert up and asks Robert to be his best man. And he tells him that me and him's getting married in Vegas. And, was just joking and stuff. But he was happy and having a good time at that particular moment. And then 2 days later, he's gone, just gone. His daughter, who's a good friend of mine, also, you know, uh, she was texting me, and we were trying to figure out what happened to him. We couldn't find him anywhere, and she called around a bunch of places, and I'd tell her where to call, and but anyway, finally she found him. You know, he was in the morgue already. Yeah, but he was an alcoholic and a pothead. He wasn't a druggie. To my knowledge, he wasn't a druggie, and he drank vodka and he smoked weed. But when the toxicology report came back, it said that he had very little weed in his system and very little vodka. Okay, and the cause of death was fentanyl. So he was in California. I don't know what state you're in, but California is bad with drugs. Excuse me. Yep. Well, it would be it would be understandable if the man would have been a drug user, but he wasn't. Oh, you're in Florida? Oh, okay. Yeah, they do. I see a lot of stuff on the news in Florida. Florida and California are probably two of the highest. I mean, other than let's see, like Detroit, Michigan is pretty bad. And there's a I'm trying to think place in Illinois, a city in Illinois. It's real bad. Your bigger cities, okay? Your bigger cities is mainly what I'm trying to say. To not be specific about any particular city, but your bigger cities are the ones that have a lot more homeless. They've got a lot more drug activity, things of that nature. Yeah, Florida's beautiful. I've been to Florida a few times. It's beautiful. My parents we used to go there a lot when I was a child. We took a lot of vacations and went to Florida, Alabama, Louisiana, because I've traveled all over most of the United States. Some I did the traveling when I was a kid. Some I traveled with my children when I had children, and then some I've traveled just alone as an old lady. But I've been around. Yeah, I could have been Mrs. Stella Lips, Lauren. Yeah, really. Actually, my name was going to be Vodka Lips, Lauren. Have you ever met Vodka Lips? That's me. I'm Vodka Lips. He was Dog Lips and I was Vodka Lips. We played together as the Lips family. But he always called, even after even right before he died, I always called him Dog Lips when I talked to him off the phone. On the phone, offline, out of YouTube, in other words. But I always called him Dog Lips, and he always called me Lipstick. That is cute, though. Stella Lips. I wonder if I would have went and met him in Vegas and married him and all that. If he'd still be here today, he probably would. You know that, Lauren? He probably would still be here. But I knew he was just joking because he was a jokester. You knew him, Lauren. Everybody knew him, and he was always a joking. But I think about Dog Lips every day, and I'm hoping that him and my son are hanging out together wherever they're at. You know, I hope Dog Lips goes and finds my son and shows him the way around wherever they're at, and they're still maybe they'll still be smoking weed together. I just try to look on the bright side of things, because there's nothing we could do about it. We can't bring them back. They're gone, both of them. They're never coming back, and I already, I face that reality. But that don't mean I don't miss them. Nonetheless, I miss them every day, both of them. My son, he was my right arm, and Dog Lips was my what do you call that? My smile. He was the one who puts a smile on my face every day. Even when he was in the jail and he would call me from the jail, Dog Lips always made me smile, and I always made him laugh too. We had a lot of good conversations. Well, the kids went out to the lake last Sunday and did a balloon release, and they released a lot of balloons out over that lake where my son was. And what's really weird, Lauren, is they've drained nearly all the water out of that portion of the lake. It's down to where it's almost dry. You could walk across that area of the lake now. The water is gone, and I don't know if they're looking for other bodies. Maybe they had some more missing people that came up missing that weekend that they have not found their remains yet. That's what I'm thinking. And there was one person swam out to one of the little islands out there, took a gun. I don't know how he swam with a gun. Don't get me wrong. I ain't figured this out yet. But they swam with a gun out to this island, and they blew their head off. Some young person did. Yeah, true guardian. I believe in all that too. But I still can't figure out how this young person, who I don't even know the person's name, but or who they are, I didn't know them. But does if a gun gets wet, I don't even know, will it still shoot? That's what I couldn't figure out. But anyway, so this young person killed themselves, but there was a lot of deaths that weekend. There usually is on a big holiday weekend. I just never expected it to be my family. You never do, you know. The deaths you read in the newspaper, you take for granted because you say, oh, well, they had all these deaths on this 4th of July weekend. But you never know when it's going to be you or some of your family because I would never expected anything to happen to my son, at all. Nothing. I got to go out here. My plates are about to, hang on, my plates are about to blow on the ground here at the chair. The dog knocked off stuff over. I'm going to take it all back up. Y'all move something. No, y'all can't have this. I'm just picking up the smash this sofa. So when my grandson comes out, he can have something to eat. I'll be right back in just a minute, y'all. I'm covering my watermelon. But y'all want me to watermelon. So this color is very good. And okay. Hey, hey. No, but the dog knocked my thing down out here. Move. Anyway, I got to put these eggs and stuff back in the fridge, you guys. Because if I don't, it's going to be ruined, ruined. Let me get this stuff put away because that sun is coming out. Coming out hot now. Okay. Go outside, kitty. Go. Come on, Karma. Go outside, Bubba. Go outside. Go outside, you replacement cat. Go. Go on, you're a replacement cat, remember? But I got so sunburned. That's what I'll remember mostly. I got really bad sunburned that weekend. I came home, I had water blisters all over my whole body, all over my back, my shoulders, my legs. I got a beautiful tan though, after it all cured and went away. It healed up, you know what I'm saying. No, I haven't. I was asking Evan earlier if he had seen Pangy because I haven't seen him in chats and haven't heard from him. But you know, he had a lot of things he was going to go do. I just hope he's okay. You know, once you meet YouTubers, they usually leave, and most of the time, you really don't hear from them anymore unless you see them around on YouTube. You know, it's not like they owe you a lifetime expectancy of checking in with you. You see what I'm saying? But no, I've been worried about Pangy because I have not seen him lately at all. And I really have been worried. He's really a sweetheart. I was just glad that he was there with me. I don't know what I did probably if he hadn't have been there. I mean, my kids were there, but you know, um, it was better having a friend there too. I wish Pangy come in and at least say, hey, drop me a message or something on a video and say, hey, I'm okay. You know, my head's still above the dirt. Because you don't never know what can happen to people when they get out there on these roads. This hot weather, you know, you could break down, you can get heat stroke. There's a lot of things can happen to people. And I worry about my Pangy wagon. Oh, hey, Lauren. Yeah, he's probably. I'm sure he's camping somewhere. I'm sure he's okay. You know. Guess Lauren. Did you see Green Thing's video she put up? She made a video with all her favorite YouTubers. But you know what was odd about that? She had her own name listed in her favorite YouTubers. You know, don't you think that's a tad strange too? Some of these things these people do are, to me, appear to be strange or off kilter, weird, or just whatever. I mean, I'm not going to make a YouTube video saying that I'm my own best friend, you know? And one of them she listed was my old roommate from a long time ago. She don't even know that dude. She has no idea even who he is, and he's her favorite YouTuber. He don't even come on YouTube anymore. I don't know, Lauren, but it was funnier. Go watch it. Go look at it. You'll see. She's got the names all coming across the screen, which is fine. But her own name came across the screen too. And I went, what the fuck? Holy shit, man. Well, I guess she's her own best friend. Exactly. Actually like a, a junior high, more like a junior high. And she's part of the mean girls clique in the junior high or high school, whatever. I'm serious. It was. Did you not see that, Christian? Did you not go watch that video? I noticed your name wasn't included either, Christian, and neither was yours, Lauren, and neither was mine. So I guess we're not one of the cool kids, but she is. But she put her own name in it. I just thought I'd mention that. It was, just something that just kind of stuck out at me. Well, like I said, some of them aren't even people that come to YouTube anymore, but they're her favorite YouTubers. She tried to name people that were friends of mine. This is what she was doing. She was naming people that were or are friends of mine, like they're her best friends, right? And not mine. Well, I would make a video and put it up, Lauren, of all my favorite YouTubers. No way. Pangy wasn't even Pangy wasn't even around. I mean, he was when my son went swimming. I fixed breakfast. Pangy fixed the coffee. Uh, my son ate, drank coffee. No, Pangy didn't have nothing to do with nothing. Hey, Liz, maybe he's just trying to cover up. Well, maybe I wonder if Juan called the police department and said he didn't have nothing to do with it too. Sam did. I swear to God, he did. Go watch his stream. It was up this morning, Lauren. It's still up. The one he did last night. He played the recording from the sheriff's department where he called them, and they did when they called him back. They did say it was a murder. So you know the cop did, the detective, whoever, the one that called Sam back, said he was calling him back about the murder. Oh, I know. Juan's just another. He's another. He's a wannabe. He's just a alcoholic. He's an alcoholic. Um, I don't really have anything good or bad to say about him. He's just an alcoholic. But they're all going to get their. All I told them was that they should be quiet. I didn't accuse Sam of anything, but I did tell them that they should really keep their nose out of it because until they verify or not whether or not it was a homicide, they'll look at anybody. They'll look at family. They'll look at my YouTube friends. They'll look at anybody as being part of partaken in the disasterly deeds. But like I said, go listen to it and you'll hear what I heard. That police officer definitely said it was a murder. So like I said, he ain't getting none of my love and attention and affection. I took up for Juan, if you remember. I was the only one in this community that stood up for Juan. And Juan's talked more shit about me behind my back than some people have. And I called him on it. He denied it, of course, but I know he did because I saw him. So it was let it go at that. No biggie. He doesn't come over here. I don't go bothering him. Good morning, Lynn. Yeah, I got up and fixed breakfast and been snacking out, had coffee. Sun's coming up now, fixing to get hot. So I don't know. I may spend the day soaking in my cool. I call it my cool pool, Lynn. I stood up for him all the time. A lot of people were dissing on him and calling him names and, you know, talking shit about him. And I stood up for Juan. I honestly stood up for Juan for a long time, for like, well, almost the last year. I stood up for him. Hey, Ryder, did you by chance listen to Sam's video this morning? I mean, it was really weird. He called the sheriff in Hot Springs, Arkansas, the detectives there, to tell them that he wasn't involved, right? So he left him anyway. They had to call him back, and I guess he missed the call from them when they called back. But the detective said that referred to it as a murder. My son's death was, according to that video that he put out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But you should listen to that because it does say. Because I mean, I didn't even. I'm his mother, and I didn't even have any idea for sure if it was a murder, accidental death, he got hit by a boat, whatever happened. But they referred to it as a murder. So something happened that's not good, and I don't even want to begin to think about it. But what kind of a person calls a sheriff department across on the other side of the United States to tell them that they're not involved with a murder? Oh, well, this was right up at the end of it. This is right up toward the end of the video. Not very far from the end. Maybe 30 minutes or so from the end. It wasn't very far. Yeah, I know, Liz. It's sad, ain't it? Yeah, I drink very occasionally. I'm a more like a social drinker. I drink it. I'll have a drink sometimes. Sometimes I don't even drink on New Year's. But occasionally on New Year's I'll have a drink, and St. Patty's Day sometimes I'll have a drink. But that's not really. Yeah, Lynn. But can you believe Sam did that though, Lynn? He actually called that sheriff's department to tell them that he wasn't involved in my son's murder. You know, nobody had. I mean, I wasn't even thinking of it as a murder. I just said that they were investigating foul play because that's the way they refer to stuff. Foul play. They don't call it murder, death, whatever. Oh, Ryder, you're so nice. Did they block you after that? Usually, if you go in there and say anything, uh, that's not praising his holy asshole, that he'll block you or time you out or something. I smoke cannabis occasionally, but not all the time. But now I do. I smoke cigarettes. So I smoke like a broke stove on cigarettes. That I smoke the hell out of. Oh, it's illegal there. Yeah, it still is in some states, Liz. Oh, I forgot though, you're Aussie. And then that Tina, oh my God, that girl don't never shut up about me. Everything out of her mouth is something about me saying something about her husband. And I'm like, what the fuck, bitch? I never even mentioned your fucking husband. I asked her a question that day, you know, about why wasn't she there with him. That was it. That was all I've ever said. But boy, she don't forget nothing. And she's gonna report me to YouTube and get my channel struck for something. I don't remember now. She's got so many things she's gonna tattle on me every day for. Maybe YouTube should just start watching all the videos and all the hateful, mean things that these other people do and say, before they go taking somebody's channel away from them. Maybe they should go see why these people did or did not do whatever it was they did or did not do, right? Well, I'm coming outside for a bit because, well, I don't know where my grandson is today. Said get up and fix him breakfast, and he don't even show up to eat. Hey, Sam. You doing okay, Bubby? Huh? You, look what you're doing again. God bless you. I'll be glad when I get his kennel built. God, get back under there. Get back. Go back, Sam. Go back. Go under there. Go. No, go under there. Come here. Come on. Go. Go. Come on. Come here. Come here. Just stay there. I'm going out here to look at the garden real quick. Hmm. Uh, well, that one's bushing out again. I picked a bunch of those big old nappy leaves off of it, and hmm. But now they're coming out. They're bushing out again. So I fertilized them, y'all. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Come here. Where's Sam? Where's Sam? Come here. Go back. Go back under. Go back around. No. Come on. Get back. Go back around. Go. I'm going to clean some of this mess up here. Hey, Digger, how you doing? Oh, I just really, I don't want to quit smoking. I really don't. Mainly because I like it. Yeah, I don't know. To each their own. I like weed. You know, I like to have a little snip of peach schnapps every once in a blue moon, but it's not like one of my things I gotta have. I just don't know where my grandson is this morning. I guess I'm gonna put this salsa back up too, and the bread and all the crap. He never came and ate. Kind of upsets me. I get out here and cook all this food just so mainly so he can eat, right? And then he don't show up. Now if I hadn't cooked, his ass would have been right out there at 6 o'clock looking for something to eat. So we'll see when he shows up if he's hungry, or if he shows up and if he's hungry. Lord, it is hot, hot, hot. Okay, there. I put my salsa back away so it doesn't run. Got my coffee. Mm. Ha ha. Yep. Ha ha. That's what I say. Ha ha, y'all. Oh, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, Happy Nikki? Yeah, I love you too, honey. Where you going? Hey, Red Road. I was putting my food away and no, I'm tired. I've been up cooking this morning, Red. I'm just tired already. I got up early. I got up about maybe 4 o'clock or so this morning. I fixed breakfast because I figured my grandson would be out here hungry, hollering for something to eat like he usually is. So I got his breakfast fixed. I ate, and he still hasn't shown up. So who knows? The boys are pretty and the girls are a dull red. Oh, okay. Well, come in when you get back, Happy Nikki. You don't mind? Come on back in, honey. Oh yeah, it's time. It's getting ready to be. Well, my daughter's been getting all the kids' school clothes. Leave that chicken alone, puppy. Leave that chicken alone, you stupid. That puppy's stupid. He's stupid. He's gonna quit. You better quit. He's out there trying to kill that chicken. He's gonna get in trouble. Oh, okay. Yeah, come in. I was gonna say come. Anyway, what I was trying to tell you is my daughter's already been. I think she's got just most all their school clothes and shoes and stuff already bought up. she custom orders 99.9% of their clothing, because it's all brand clothes, you know what I'm saying? And shoes. So she custom orders everything. That's all I can say about that. So lately she's been having boxes and boxes and boxes of clothing coming in for them, because they don't. She doesn't have them. Like the older one when they outgrow stuff. The younger one wears it. She does a few things like in the summer. She lets them rewear the old clothes, but not when school comes up. They all got to have all brand new duds. Well, no, he's not eating it. He's chasing it, Lauren. He's chasing it. And the thing of it is the rest of these dogs out here don't bother the chickens, right? At all. The puppy, I think it's because he's a puppy, he likes to chase the freaking chickens. I think he just likes to see them run. I don't know what's wrong with him. But he was out there chasing one of those hens that I feed out here every day. And I don't know. He's stupid. He is. He's stupid. But it's because he's a puppy still and he's in puppy stages. So he's going to be stupid for a long while yet till he gets out of his puppy stages. Now, he wasn't eating it, thank goodness, but he was sure chasing it. He'll make it have a heart attack. Well, I've noticed I haven't got many likes today. Or is anybody going to put likes on my thing for me on my video? See, I got the like, share, and subscribe rolling up at the top today. I do love you. I'm happy, Nikki. By the way, snaps, snaps is yum. What's snaps, Liz? What's snaps? I don't. You mean like snap beans, snap peas, snaps? Oh, I know what you're saying, Lauren. I say it all the time. Oh, thank you. Gave me a like. Yeah, 'cause I gotta get my likes and stuff up. 'Cause what I make on like a 12-hour video, you make about $3 and a quarter on it is about what you make. So yeah, I need the likes to maybe raise that up a little bit. You don't make very much on nothing in here. And if I don't get my super chats in $100 in super chats, then I don't get paid anything until the next month. But the super chats roll over, right? It's like if I could get like $1 a day from 10 or 15 people, then by the end of the month I could have uh my whole super chat thing paid in. And then I could get a check every month. I'm not gonna get no check this month. It's already bypassed and I did not get my $100, so ooh, the invisible man, Liz. Oh my God. Yeah, y'all need to subscribe up to Red Road Homestead. We need to help get we need to get her up to 1,000 so we can get her monetized. You know, Red's been working hard on her place and her channel and all that. She has a really good channel. Hey, Guardian, can you subscribe to Red Road Homestead, please? Yeah, but I don't need a coffee. Um, yeah, I know why they're doing it because they're not making any money. They're not making any money on the reason they're doing that is they're not making any money on YouTube. Is why they're doing that because YouTube, AdSense, they're keeping 40% across the board now. So even when I get my $100, I'm only making 60 of that, right? Well, okay. Well, okay. Now, Red Road's got her 1,000, you guys. All she needs is somebody to come. Red Road, you need to do a live stream. It builds those watch hours quick. You need to do a couple of live streams. I'll come over and sit on there and help and hang out with you while you do it if you can. Thank you, Guardian. She doesn't. I'm sorry, Guardian. She doesn't need her. She's got her 1,000. I knew she needed something. She needs watch hours, so she needs us to all go and watch all her videos. Go watch them all. Did you put them in a playlist, Fred, so it makes them easier for us? If you got them in a playlist, then that'll help, because then we could just play it and let it run. You get 20 hours free, Red. And you could you don't have to run on StreamYard. You don't have to do a panel. You can use that other one. Remember the one I did for your birthday party? Okay, yeah, okay. They're in a playlist. Good. Uh, but that hang on, I'll tell you what it's called. Hang on. Oh, I done forgot. It's the one Jose uses all the time. Red. Um, anyway, there's other streaming things you can use that you could get other. You can still get more time. It doesn't matter. Use your 20 hours free from StreamYard. You see what I'm saying? And I only pay $10 a month. You don't have to pay that $25. I keep telling people I don't know why they're paying for that $25 StreamYard when they don't have to. You're supposed to get it. It's supposed to get 20. You haven't even done any live streams, Red. I don't know, Guardian. I don't like that. I don't like Restream. I've seen people using it and I don't care for it. It's the way I don't care for Streamlabs, and I don't even care for Zoom, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's what I drink, Ozzy. If I do drink anything, I drink peach schnapps. That's my drink right there. I've still got some left from 3 years ago. I don't drink very much. But Red, I'm serious. God bless. I'm trying to remember. I thought I had it on this phone. I must have took it off. Hmm. Well, that's weird. Write them an email. Tell them you haven't even live streamed. How in the world could you have used your 20 hours when you have not even live streamed, and get them to figure out what's wrong and fix it? All you got to do is email them. Hell, they might even have one of those chat box things that you can go in and fix it. I usually email them. I email StreamYards all the time. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, you should have got 20. You should get 20 hours every 30 days. But she's saying it says hers, but she hasn't even done a live stream list. And it's saying her 20 hours are used up. She doesn't do live streams, or I haven't seen any. But anyway, yeah, Red, when you wanna, if you wanna start a stream, we can shut this one down and come over there. I don't need any watch time, but you'll build your watch hours quick. And then you got to start doing all the paperwork and the rigmarole. I'll probably have to help you with all that other mess because it's difficult. I wish somebody would have helped me, but I didn't have anybody to help me. Yeah, I've heard I didn't do that though. They kept telling me to do that, and I didn't want to do that either. I didn't want to go have to go make a new email just to get a. Uh, I'd rather just pay the $10. Yeah, but I pay the $10, I get unlimited. $10 is the cheapest plan they've got. A lot of people go, "Oh, you got to pay $25." Well, no, you don't, because I know what I pay them every month. I'm gonna go up today and hang out with my daughter and visit the babies and look at their. I want to go look at their new school clothes and stuff too. Yeah, it is. List, but that's what they keep 40% of your money across the board. They used to, used to the, what do you call it? When y'all give me the cash down there on the bottom of my page, they used to only keep 30% of that. Now they're keeping 40. Oh yeah, a lot of people do that. I just don't like to. I like to do things the honest way. Red's kind of like me. She's kind of old fashioned like that too. I don't think she wants to bother with doing all that crappy stuff. And yeah, but a lot of people do that list. They just make emails and then you know, every 20 days. So, they'll make 3 or 4 emails and then they'll just start over and go back and use another one and reuse the ones they made. But I just don't want to take the time to do all that. Maybe I'm just lazy. I don't know. But if Red wants to do a live stream so we can get a lot of people in there for her, because she's got a lot of stuff she can show us. Because she's got her animals and her well she's working on, and her plants and flowers and garden. I think she lost some of her garden. She couldn't get it watered properly this year because of the drought. So anyway, she can update us on what all's going on her homestead. Yeah, Red knows I'll help her any way I can. But if not, at least if y'all could go watch her videos. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I do it on my phone list. I'm not doing it on my laptop. I'm just not doing all that. It's there's something happened, something disappeared. My chat doesn't come up on my laptop anyway, so I don't stream from my laptop anymore. And I'm not going to reset it back to factory because I've got stuff on there I don't want to lose. So I'll just keep streaming from my phones. If anything happens to this one, I got a backup phone I'll use. I'll just take my SIM card out of here, put it in my other phone, and bam, right back in business. Yeah, that's what they do, Liz. They delete it. Yeah, that's all she's got to do is Red, did you see what Liz said? Just delete your StreamYard account and then go back and rejoin it on the basic plan. Yeah. or whatever the free one is. Ooh, that's a good idea. Thank you, Liz. Did all of y'all be sure and tell Sam happy birthday yesterday now? That's usually what they do anyway, Red. Oh, I don't care about favorites. I don't even have favorites on my lap. I don't use my laptop for anything except for I go in there and I recheck my block list for YouTube and my moderator list, and sometimes I have to take mods away or take people out of the block list, stuff like that. And so I don't care about on my laptop. I can. I'll have to go check that. I don't know. This is a new one. I really hadn't. I mean, it's new. It's new as being not used. Let's put it that way. It's not new. I've had it a couple of years now, but I just don't use it that much. I hardly ever turn it on. In fact, honey, see, where have you been? I cooked breakfast this morning. You didn't come for breakfast. I had coffee. I scrambled potatoes and eggs and stuff made with shredded cheese on it. And I made you breakfast, honey. And you didn't even come eat your breakfast. What's the matter? Well, his girls were there. Tina was there, and Mean Thing was there. They was there with him about through the whole all night till early this morning. They were in there with him. I'm not kidding, Lauren. Them two sit right in there. They're afraid to leave him. Afraid he's going to say something and they won't get to hear it, or maybe they're afraid he's going to fart and they won't get to smell it. I don't know. Yeah, Guardian, that's my honey. That's my honey. Me and her sometimes we eat the wrong foods and we're a tad gassy, so we poot and laugh. But that's Honey and that's me, and she's another one of my favorite Canadians. And Honey, meet my guardian. This is my guardian angel, and they're here to guard me and take care of me. Well, I had to get one list because my I had a rogue mod that went there and blocked half of my chats, and my laptop was broken. The other one I had was broken for a while, and so it was forever before I actually got a new laptop, so I could go in there and fix the issues. And that's why I don't. That's all I use it for is that straightening up and getting getting rid of rogue mods and taking people out of the block list that get blocked by the rogue mods. Yeah, I got two phones too, but I don't ever turn the other one on. Like I said, I keep it for a backup. Just in case something does happen to this one, I'm not without a phone. I can pop my SIM card right into my other one and bam, right back in business. That sun's coming out bright. It's going to be another hot day, you guys. It's going to be a hot one today. Whoa. And I don't have any more money for ice and stuff, so I'm going to be shit out of luck. Uh, Yeah, I'm not good like Sam. I can't believe that dude's got 6 fucking phones. Can you believe that? I think he bought another one this month. I think he's got 7 now. He said he was going to buy another one when he got his check. I think he probably did. What would you do with that many phones, people? Yeah, I guess you could really troll people if you had that many phones. But he says he don't troll. Yeah, Sam says he doesn't troll, by the way. Yeah, and where was that babbling idiot too, Lauren? That proud Babylonian. I haven't even. Hey, AC, what are you doing? I'll stop in your things, honey, and give you likes. You know I'm old. I'm always asleep when you're live streaming, but I do go in and watch part of them in the mornings, and I always give you a like. A matter of fact, I go through all three of them and give you a like, but I usually only watch on your channel. But oh well, no problem, AC. Yeah, we've been having a hoot hollering good time over here in this community. Uh, just trying to keep up with the trolls. Yeah, that's Authority Check, Meat Guardian, and Lauren Thomas. We've got a few people in here you may not know. Yeah, yes, I know. I knew what they'd been. I heard. I mean, I've been getting bits and pieces, where they've been trying to call CPS on you and all the different things. That's just shitty the way they do people, AC. But I know you guys can handle it. You and Asmer, you got it going on. I love both of you guys. Yeah, you have to use if you're on Android, you have to use Google Chrome, or elsewise it won't work. If y'all aren't subbed up to Authority Check, y'all need to sub them up. He puts on a good show. When they do a live stream, they have a really good show. He's one of my favorites. I watch at night. Morning, Trace. How you doing there, sweetie? I gave up on fixing the weed eater, Tracy. I think what's wrong with it now is that bubble. You know that bubble thing that you push to make the gas come up into it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, his panel channels. Just go. You could go look it up. Authority Check Presents and subscribe to them because, like I said, they do a really good show. They've had Authority Checks had old Sam up in there before, come up in there trying to trash me with all his garbage. When all these people in here knows exactly what he's done, I didn't make up no lies about him. I got my what do you call that, receipts on my community wall, and that's where they're going to stay. Everything, every dirty little thing he's ever done in his life is in there. You know what he's doing now? Authority Check. My son died mysteriously, basically on July 4th weekend, right? He called the damn sheriff department and told him he wasn't involved in the murder of my son. Now, what kind of a nut job does that? I'm not kidding. He did it. He even recorded it. He played the recording of it. I think his receipts just proves how more crazy he is than anything. He gave up on you guys though, AC. You know who he took up with? Thank you, Guardian. Thank you very much. Yeah. No, he picked up. No, he's went over, took up with my friend Noodles. Cause see, he goes around. He went around to y'all trying to turn y'all against me. That's all that was about, was to turn you against me, right? Well, that didn't work. Okay. So now he's went over. He tried to turn Noodles and all them against me, right? That didn't work either. So now Noodles is getting him up on his panel, getting him to do stupid shit, using him for content. I think it's funnier than fuck. Yep, you need somebody to do stupid shit. Get him up on your panel. He'll sure bring you people in there to laugh at him. But every person just about that's in this room right now, Tracy Moore, Lauren can tell you. They can all tell you what a piece of shit Sam is. Everybody in this community will tell you, except for the 4 or 5 that he's got hogwash and brainwalled. And the only reason they hang with him is because I don't like them. I won't let none of them in my channel at all. Yeah, thank you, Guardian. You're really good with that. Pretty good. That's pretty good. You missed breakfast this morning, though, AC. I got up and fixed breakfast this morning, and outside, because yeah, but that's what he's trying to do. But yeah, I know you. I know y'all don't fall for that crap. But he was in there trying to tell you I'm a Chomo supporter and all that. Well, the guy that he's saying I'm a Chomo supporter for, I've got a picture of him all loved up with him up on my community wall. Sam used to go hang out with this dude, have coffee with him every morning. And I've never even met that guy. I've never sent him money. That's what I meant by I didn't support him. I've never met him in person. I've never sent him money. I've never donated to his channel. I never bought anything from his auction. Yes, right up toward the end, Lauren, within the last hour of the stream, it is. Yeah, and he's got 6 phones that he trolls people with, but he says he doesn't troll. He's openly admitted to porn bombing me. I don't know how many times, but he said I deserved it. He said I deserved being porn bombed, and that's why he porn bombed me. Right, exactly, Happy. But he wouldn't know. He went over because, see, Authority Check has a pretty big channel, and him and Asmer, they actually, when they stream to 3 different channels, and they're pretty big. I mean, he gets 80 to 100 people in his chats, and usually not less. And so it's pretty big channel, right? So yeah, I do. I love her. I love her too, AC. She's adorable. But anyway, but Sam went over there, going to try to make Authority Check and Asmer hate me, right? Because he thought he was going to turn them against me. But when he found they wasn't going to turn, well, he left. He didn't go back and bother him anymore. He moved on to the next one, and he's been moving around to all my other communities that I visit with and hang out with. And so, hey, what's truth? How you doing? Good morning. Good to see you. See, I try to be friendly to everybody, unless they personally done something to me, like Sam has. He's porn bombed me. He's threatened to kidnap my 8-year-old granddaughter, who's now 9. That was a year ago. Um, he's done a lot of shit to me, and then he denies it, and then he denies it. Deny, right? And then he'll go cry to somebody else and tell them what a Chomo supporter I am. Oh my God. Good morning, Not Me. How are you doing? But unless somebody specifically done something to me, I'm not a jump on the hate bandwagon type person. They have to absolutely do something to me. That's the reason there's not a whole lot of people that I really dislike in YouTube. There's maybe 5 people that I really totally dislike, and it's only because they go around doing stupid shit to me. And that's not bad considering, you know, I finally got up over 2,000 subscribers. So I've got, I know a lot of people now. And like I said, I don't go around starting trouble on other people's streams. You know, I don't do any of that. I go to other people's streams whether they like me or not, and I still act presentable. You know, I don't troll. I could troll just like anybody else could. I could if I wanted to. I just don't. I don't like doing it because if I say something to somebody, I damn sure want them to know I said it. Well, seriously though, if I got a problem with you, I'm going to tell you, and I want you to know it's me telling you. I don't want to tell you in some sock account, troll name, whatever they want to call it, right? Thank you, Guardian. Thank you very much. But like I said, I don't jump on hate bandwagons. If so and so and so and so don't like so and so, then that's their problem until so and so does something to me. Then that makes it my problem, okay? But until then, I don't have no problem with most of the people on YouTube. And that's the honest truth. And I've always liked Authority Check and Asmer. I love their show. They put on a great show, but I love What's Truth too. You know, I love Witchy Bitchy Nikki. Some people don't like her, but I love her. So, oh, been in and out of sleep. Yeah, I do that. I do that a lot at night. I wake up, go pee, listen to a little bit of YouTube. Then I go fall asleep. I wake up, listen to some more. But I've met a lot of new people I like a lot here lately. I've met some people over in IP2 that community that I like. Um, I've met some people over in Noodles' community that I really like. I like hanging with. Um, all righty, okay, all righty, happy. Yeah, go get your stuff, did, honey. Yeah, I know. And well, see, the Nikki we got another Nikki that's in our community, and she's the same way. She's opinionated very strongly, just like Happy Nikki. And a lot of people, no, I mean a lot of people hate on Nikki. Uh, I don't know. Maybe it's the Nikki name. I've noticed all the people I've got several friends named Nikki, and it seems like they seem to get picked on more than other names do. So maybe it's the name. I don't know. But regardless, like I said, I don't. People that know me know I don't jump on hate bandwagons. None of that. If I'm hating on you, then we got a problem because you did something to me, or I thought you did something to me, and we're gonna bring it out front and see, because sometimes trolls will do that. Trolls will clone me. They'll go over into your chat and they'll shit talk you and try to make you think it's me when it's not me. I mean, that one dude cloned my name identically, and picture and all. They'll take your pictures. They'll use your dead relatives' pictures. They'll do anything they think they can get to you with, and get under your skin with. But I don't. I've got thick skin. It's hard for them to get under mine. But like I said, it's everything's been done to me. I've been doxxed many times. I mean, for years. I've been swatted. They've actually sent the police to, do the well check thing on me. Yeah, and I've had the pizza ordered that wasn't paid for. When the pizza man shows up wanting $35 and something for a pizza you didn't even order, right? Oh, and I've had the troll callers that called. They used to call 165 times a day for about 2 weeks straight. It's like yesterday. Sam was so pissed yesterday that he was, no, get this, he was spam calling me all day long yesterday because I wouldn't shut my live stream down so he could hold his worthless birthday party. Oh yeah, no, well they call me a Chomo supporter, which is the same thing, right? Yeah, they've called the cops on me. Oh, believe me. And when I was going through criminal charges, they called the judge, they called the prosecuting attorney, they called the lawyer. No, they called everybody, and they're still doing it again. Hey, yeah, oh Carlos, it was bad. He had a horrible birthday. No, he kept troll calling me all day because I ran my stream all day long because that's what he'd been doing to me. All for the last a couple months or so. Every time I went live, he would go live trying to pull all my viewers over to his channel. He's got 7. I think he bought another one. He had 6 phones. No, mm-mm. I think he's got 7 now. I think he bought another new phone when he got his check. Seriously. He already had 7. He showed them on that last live stream too. I think he got another new one. I'm not kidding. Ask anybody in here, they'll tell you. He showed them. He showed them. And besides that, he's also filled up, I don't know how many SD cards of like Carlos Martinez, telling him what a piece of shit he is, or Stella's Van Travels telling him what a piece of shit he is, or Nikki telling him what a piece of shit he is, or whoever. No, he records and snips and clips videos. He even called the sheriff's department and played that video that Tally snipped and clipped, made it sounding like I cooked drugs, called and played it for the sheriff's department in Arkansas. I'm not even in Arkansas. I don't stay there anymore. Okay? But yeah, he's still calling there reporting me like crazy. I think I'm gonna be in Colorado first chance I get, seriously, because I'm gonna soon as I get this some stuff done around here, I think I'm gonna go to Colorado. Yeah, so you heard it, Lauren? Thank you. Yeah, you could go, Carlos, go over on his stream so you can get that timestamp right there that Lauren just gave you. Go over there and look at the one his birthday stream. Go over and look at it at the end. It's toward the end. Yes, that's Carlos Martinez Boss, the one and only, the original. He's also terminated again, 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 again. But he's Carlos Martinez Boss. That's the real one, and that's him, Liz. Yes, ma'am. Carlos has been a good friend of mine forever. And Sam really doesn't like that. He hates it. Mm. Hey, Carlos, listen. Lauren, you and Carlos, listen. I had a video posted where I shared a video that somebody else had put up on my community page. And when I went to go look at that video, it said it's not should being shown. So I clicked on it and went and looked, and it said it's been removed for violating terms of service or something. I don't remember. But anyway, oh no, he thinks you're emo. What a nut. Liz, he does that sometimes just to bring viewers to the channel. It brings viewers to the channel, Liz. If Carlos is going to troll somebody, he'll do it himself. Yeah, because Brutally Lauren's a friend of mine too. I don't know Bambi though. I don't think I've met Bambi. But that's just what he says, Liz. That gets people to go over to their channel. It's like, I mean, it's boring if you just go up and go, oh, these people have a nice live stream. Why don't you go check it out? But if Carlos Martinez says go troll this person, everybody will pile up in there. And I mean their viewers will freaking triple. I'm not kidding. Carlos knows what he's doing. He ain't dumb. Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would, Lynn. Yeah, Carlos has been hated, but Carlos only picks on people like Sam, people that need it, you know? He does. I've been watching Carlos forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And right here we all love Carlos. But I love Lauren. Anyway, yeah, because Lauren's kind of stern. She's very opinionated. Mhm. Um, Guardian, Carlos's channels always end up getting struck. So he gets a new channel at least once a month. They always strike his channels. They've been trying to strike mine. People like Sam and Yukon Ann and Green Thing, yeah, and several of their little friends. They all get together and do mass reporting on people, and basically that's what happens, and that's how you lose your channels. It's from false reporting. But whoa, what a day! I guess I need to run out here real quick though and bring that food in because that sun's getting hot. So give me just a second, people. Y'all go ahead and chitty chat. Won't take me a minute. I want to bring my food in so it doesn't ruin. And then I'm gonna come out here and eat some watermelon. Ah, watermelon. No, kitty. No. I told you no. You cannot have that. You've been wanting my freaking pig since I cooked them. Move. Because I'm going to go out and soak in my soap tub real quick for a minute too, if y'all think y'all out there with me. I'm going to have us for lunch. That's going to be lunch, people. Lunch, lunch, lunch. That away, put that away, put that away. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yep. Yep, we're going outside, folks. You know why? Due to the fact that outside we're the place to be when it starts getting hot. Okay. Hey Tracy, want to come up and talk? I'm going to sit down in my cool tub a minute and cool off because I'm starting to get very hot. Oops. Well, hell. Here we go. There you go. If anybody wants to come up and talk to me, I'm just going to get in my cool pool and cool down a little bit. Now, you'll figure them all out, Liz. There's basically two sides. They call us the 3-3, and we call them the whole army. And that's it. That's pretty much it. You are such a pain in the butt. Just a minute. God bless. Move your feet. Move your feet. Come up here. Come up here. Wait a minute. Come here, Sam. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Okay. Now go. 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 No. Go. Move, Sam. Move. I gotta move, Wiggy. Go lay down. No. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Get around there. Go. Go. Nope. Go. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Hang on. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Trey. I had to switch to dog's cable.
I hear you, Mom. Gotta take care of them critters. They take care of you.
That's right. Yeah, I had to switch him around, but um, yeah, we've got a new member in here today, a guardian.
Oh, yeah? I've seen that name somewhere before.
Yeah, I don't.
A new
They're new
name.
in here. They're new in here with us anyway. Go lay down.
Oh, all
Go lay
right.
down. Yeah, you missed it. I cooked breakfast early this morning, and my grandson still hadn't come to get his breakfast.
I've
Any
been
other time, he'd
watching
be out here
you
6
since you
o'clock.
started.
Eat.
I've
Oh,
been up since you've been up. I've been watching you since you started the live streams.
Yeah, this morning early, huh?
Yeah, wicked early. I fucking went to hit the news and I said, you know what? I ain't listening to no more goddamn bad shit. I'm gonna watch Stella instead.
Well, I was in here. I couldn't help but come in here and laugh because Sam actually called that sheriff department.
He really did do that then.
He did. Yes,
I dumb
and told
motherfucker.
them that he didn't have nothing to do with the murder. And then, of
God
course,
damn,
he had,
Sam.
he had to leave a message. No, but they called him back. And
Oh
when they
shit.
called him back, they said, we're trying to get a hold of you about the murder. And so I don't know.
Sam, what the fuck are
Evidently,
you
he missed
trying to
the
do to
call
yourself?
from him. Evidently, he must have missed the call when they called him back, right?
Jesus Christ, Sam. It's not bad enough that you got everybody else on your ass. Hell, he made $100 for his birthday almost.
He did
What
what?
I saw in the clip.
Jose made about 150. He went and got a motel room and eat. He went and spent the rest of it on food and booze.
Stupid
But he was
motherfucker.
in a Red Roof Inn somewhere last night. I don't know.
I thought he didn't have a dog. He still got that dog of his?
Sam, who? Sam or Jose?
Jose.
No, he don't have a dog. I said he got donations.
Yeah,
He
I
got a
know
hundred.
that. But usually when you
Yeah.
stay in a red roof inn, you got a dog.
Oh yeah, huh? No, he ain't got no dog that I know of. He was talking about getting another one. Now I don't know if he's got another one or not. He may have one. He may just not be showing it. But I
Stupid
haven't.
son of a bitch
I don't
don't
know.
need
He was
no dog.
talking
He
about
can't even
getting
feed
another one,
himself.
huh?
He can't even feed himself. He don't need no dog.
But anyway, he blew $150 last night on a motel room now, and
Fucking idiot.
pizza. Let's see, he got pizza. He got booze. He was drinking whiskeys and beers. I don't know, but
Jeez.
mostly food. He was going he went to the bars, was spending a high dollar money in bars, right?
When
And
he ain't got a pot to piss in and he's spending his money in the fucking bar room.
yeah, and that's what somebody was, one of his people, trolls or somebody, was in there telling him, you could have already made it out of Kentucky with that money. That money
Yeah.
would have got you out of Kentucky. But he didn't. He went and partied it up.
I tell you what, that boy ain't got a brain. That he ain't got a brain cell one.
I just thought it was funny.
How you
You know,
fucking blow
I
all
get
that
up the next
goddamn
day and
money
laugh
on
over
shit?
the stuff they did the day before, right?
They don't think.
But that breakfast sure was good,
Oh,
and
I know.
there's
I heard
enough
you
left
cooked
for us
everything.
to eat this afternoon if my grandson shows back up.
I
Anyway,
hope he's all right, man. I don't
oh,
like
he
it when he's
probably
not there in
no,
the
he's
morning.
got friends down the road. He probably went down there and
Oh,
hung out
okay.
with them last night or something.
All right. Well, he better show up today or at least call somebody, let them know they're okay.
Now he don't call. He'll just show back up in a day or two, but he's usually right down the road. There's not
Okay.
out here. There ain't too far you can even
I
go.
know it. There ain't much you get into out in the fucking
Yeah, it's like
farmland.
yeah, this BFE. And yesterday some of the neighbors down the road pulled up, brought me a watermelon. Come up, they pulled up on one of them big
Oh,
4-wheelers.
that's fucking sweet as shit,
Yeah.
man.
Well, then my son-in-law came. He came up and brought me a yellow meated ice cold one out of the fridge.
Ooh,
So
damn.
I ate watermelon all night, and then I got up this morning eating it, and then I decided to cook something.
Yeah.
So I'm like stuffed out to the max right
I
now.
bet you got a big old belly, huh? Belly,
Yep,
happy
my pot
belly.
belly's a glowing.
Ain't
It's
nothing wrong
glowing.
with that.
Yep, my pot belly glowing this morning. But I ate a lot of watermelon. I love watermelon.
Yeah, hey, morning, Hogger, awkward. Fuck it. I ain't seen awkward in a long time. Of course, I don't go to all them other chats. Fucking Miss Boyd's in there. Yeah.
Hey, hang on. I'm getting out. I had to get in my cool off, y'all. I'm out now. Just let me dry my hands off so I can hold my phone and I'll talk to y'all.
Yeah.
Sit out here in the shade. That's what it was cool here like yesterday evening. I sat out
I
here in the
got down to
shade.
about 68 for a low last night.
Oh God, boy, we shoot if we get down to 97, I think we're doing good.
Really? We're supposed to have rain today. I mean, at least there's a little bit of cloud cover to filter that goddamn sun a little bit.
Okay, hang on.
Man, I'm telling you, it fucking. Yesterday was
Oh,
bitch.
there's my little porn bomber, Tracy.
Oh,
Oh,
ain't that
flopping
cute?
his
Tell
little.
your little
Oh,
porn
hey, I
bomber
love
on.
you. Don't forget when you leave now to throw me down some cash on my thing.
That's right. If she's got watch, you pay to watch, baby.
Yep. He just laid there and just wagged that thing around and around and around, and it's a pretty good. It's big. It's bigger than Sam's.
Well, anything's bigger than Sam.
But they're supposed. He usually
Well,
gives if
except for
it's
Jose.
well if it's what's his name. He usually gives me super chats before he
Man,
leaves.
Jose's fucking. I'm telling you, man. That boy's
That's how
getting
I know which
fat.
one it is. Dawn, I don't think Dawn gives me super chats, but the other guy, Frank, does. I think
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
Frank. I think that was Frank
Well,
just then.
Don, you better start pitching in a couple bucks, man. I mean, she doing you a favor by
Well,
entertaining you.
like I said, he doesn't come in trying to,
No,
like surprisingly porn bomb your channel. That's
no,
not what he's here to do.
no.
He
He's
just
a
comes in to,
voyeur. He
yeah,
wants
he's a voyeur.
somebody
He
to
just comes in to
watch.
let me get a little peek at that big
Yeah,
thing, and yep. See, you girls, awkward. So,
yeah. I get them every once in a while. I think they're fucking men from your stable crawling across the goddamn field and ending up in mine sometimes in chats.
yep.
I do a live stream, all of a sudden there'd be somebody down there whack his willy. I'm like, oh fuck, man. One of
Oh,
goddamn Stella's fucking
thank
men
you,
got out of the
awkward.
stable.
Thank you, awkward. I was just commenting back to her.
Yeah,
Um,
awkward,
yeah,
sweetheart.
I put your wrench on too, so my
Wicked
happy
witch
mods
is
that get
it?
happy won't click you out.
Man, I like that dude Ryder, man. He seems like an okay person. Eh?
They're all good people.
No, but Ryder's new too.
Yeah, riders. And I've got a lot of new ones that's been coming in
Yeah,
today.
you do,
Well,
man. Ryder's
actually, the last few
cool.
days I've had a lot
He
of new
seems to
ones,
be
but
pretty cool.
like I said, my subscribers, I'm up to
Wicked.
2,200 and something. And so
Mm,
I'm start some I think some people are floating in from some of these other communities, you know, in which you're
yeah.
all welcome. Believe me, you're all welcome
Oh,
here.
hell yeah. Y'all appreciate it too now. Troll, no troll. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but now that dog Sam's got ran away twice, day before yesterday. It
Yeah.
ran once whoever had it gave it a bath, the first people that it ran away to, and
Yep.
it ran away again. He got it back. So I think he's
You been
keeping it
hurting that
tight.
dog, man.
He's they're talking about me having to keep my Sam on a cable, you know. But
Yep.
uh but
That's okay.
Sam is supposed to keep his dog on a leash as well,
He won't
due to the
even pick up the dog shit and his shit right next to the goddamn
oh I know I have
fixie
to pick
cable
it
so
up.
a kid could
I have
run
to pick
through
it
it.
up or I step in it. And Sam's turds ain't little. They're big ones.
No, no. I got a shovel every time that
I
fucking
know, me too. I got my shovel right here.
yeah,
And
I
and
throw
when
it
I
up
go to
in the
my daughters,
woods.
when I go to my daughters, her landlady that lives next door don't like all that dog shit laying all around the
Nobody wants
yard.
dog shit
So
around
no,
here.
we keep she's got a shovel out there. We keep it all picked up and shoveled away,
Ain't
just
no,
like I do here.
ain't no shit. Nobody likes shit of any kind. Horse shit, any kind of shit laying around.
Well, if you don't keep it up here, you'll end up with flies in your front door, and
Oh
they,
hell yeah.
I mean, they're going to come around anyway if it's going to rain, because if it's going to rain, you'll get tons of flies.
Oh
But
yeah, and biting
they'll
motherfuckers.
be there every day if you don't clean that dog poop up.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
that's
not
good.
kidding.
Nah, nah, he's a nasty son of a bitch. Him and somebody sent me a dang him, green thing, and fucking Ann. They was fucking ribbing on you. I'm like, don't send me this shit. My blood pressure goes too
I
fucking
know, and
high.
they always do. And the thing of it is they're the ones that's always talking about me.
Nah, man. I don't understand shit. If they
Oh,
want this shit to
oh,
stop, then Why don't they stop running their fucking gym?
Listen, I'm on the back side of the van today, and guess where my cardinal is? He's over here in this other tree right out beside me. Hey, Cardinal.
Yep.
He's so
They
pretty.
say that.
Usually,
Yeah, I bet.
usually my van, I ain't got my van. Got my van pulled up a
Been
little
too hot
different,
for
and I'm
fucking
sitting
Cardi B.
inside. And he gets no. He'll come out here on this other side, and look through the screen door at me. And now I'm sitting out here in a chair, so he's out here just to the left of me. And I'd show you, but I can spot. I can see him. I can see where he's sitting. I can see the little red
Right there.
spot in the tree. But he said, "Hey, hey, Cardinal." And there comes the wife to the Cardinal, the
Yeah, the family.
girlfriend.
Yeah, they mate for life. I think they're
Yep.
like dogs. Yeah.
But he's sitting out there keeping his eye on me.
Yep. Yeah, you know what that means. It means your boy's always with you. Yep. Right.
Yeah, see, Liz said that Sam's dog sounded like it was scared of him, but she didn't see the dog because she was on Noodles' channel, and Sam was on the panel, so she just heard the dog. You know what I
No,
mean?
he went to reach down and pick it up, and it fucking screamed like it was afraid of Sam to even fucking touch it because maybe it's got a broke rib or something. I don't know.
Yep.
God
Uh,
knows it's Sam. He gets mad at people on YouTube, takes it out on a fucking critter. You don't do that shit, man.
that not me wants to know how fast does your electric bike go?
It's I've had it up to 32 miles an hour. In fifth gear, I can reach almost like 35, 38 miles an hour. And that's on a level surface. It'll go 40 miles in one charge. It's a beast. Yeah, I tell you what, it's so big that I come to the stop sign, I gotta lane it down. I got a long ass motherfucking leg. I got
Did
a
you see
motherfucking
that
leg.
battery thing that Panji got for his? He finally got the batteries in that went with it. He had a. It was like a. It was like a solar charger box thing, and he finally. It was all part of a sectional thing, and he finally got the batteries in. The batteries finally came in that went with it. That was to keep
Oh,
his battery charged up on his bike.
see, I need to get a second battery pack, which mine's a 48-volt, which means there's 48 fucking little batteries in it.
Well, you need to go over look at Panji's channel. Look at that doodad he's got
I'm
on
going.
his channel. I'm serious
Mm-hmm.
because what I don't know what it is, but it's fucking nice.
All right, I'll go check out Benji's in. I got him. I think I subbed to him. I don't know. Fucking YouTube, man. They've been fucking taking away my goddamn
It's
subs.
Panji, P-A-N-J-E with a hyphen in it and wagon. That's it. It's easy to find. It comes right up.
Yeah, I know, but fucking YouTube's been taking away some of my fucking subs. If I ain't been there in like a month and I go to look for y'all,
Well,
if
oh,
I'm
Ryder.
resubbing to you, it ain't because I unsubbed to resub back. It's because it ain't
No,
fucking
yeah.
there. And I had,
I know I keep having to do that too and
I'm like,
redeeming the
what
bell.
the fuck? Hey,
But
some
let
people
me,
have been subbed to since day one.
Ryder, listen, I had a video up, the one that I shared. Somebody else made it, and I don't know if it was Eddie or might have been Tupac. Somebody made the video or put it up, and all I did, I shared it right on my wall.
Yeah,
Okay, get this. So I went in there yesterday to look at it, and after, remember, I reshared a bunch of those links in my channel yesterday.
yeah,
Well, anyway, I went back in there, was going to look at that one again, where he
yeah.
cranked the window up on that dog's head before and had it yelping. Get this. No, and it said the video can't be seen or something. So I clicked the link, went over to the video, said it'd been removed for violating terms of service.
Good, because it's abusive animal. I know a
Oh,
lot of people reported. I was one that reported it. I fucking tell you
yeah,
when
but
I
we needed
reported
that
it.
proof up there to prove what Sam does to them dogs.
Somebody's already got it recorded, honey.
That's who had it. Was somebody else had that recorded. That's what I'm saying. But it's gone now.
Yeah, well, motherfucker, you goddamn heard a fucking. I heard a little baby dog, man. Why would you hurt something like that? You gonna
But
pick on
all I
something
had
that
it
fights
posted
back,
was
motherfucker.
Sam goes around to these other communities trying to prove that I'm a Chomo supporter. And so all I want to
Oh
do is
my
keep
god,
that
that is
proof.
so fucking old news.
Well, I know, but I want to keep that proof up on my channel that
Fucking
he the stuff he's done to them dogs and
Yeah.
all the stuff he's done that he lies that he doesn't do. Oh, well, he got struck.
Got
It's
struck.
here.
Well,
Look,
I fucking reported him and he did it.
he while I was live streaming during his birthday party, he started again this morning. It's either him or Tally, one or the other.
Tally ain't gonna fucking call you like that. Tally got a
He
little
did
bit more class
before.
than that.
He did
Did
before.
he?
Yes, he did.
Tally?
Yes.
I'm
Who do you think was doing all that troll calling me the
hard.
160 something time? Most of them was Tally.
Somebody in Las Vegas is trying to use my card.
Did you call the bank?
Well,
Bank called you?
whoever it is, it said they lost the channel. Whatever channel put it up there. It did Tupac
Good
get
morning,
struck?
everybody.
I haven't been to look see.
Good morning.
But if he got struck, it was because of that video.
Cecil eating cereal. It's a good time.
Tupac's gonna be mad if he got struck down because of that.
All
He
right.
gonna be pissed.
I'll run to the bank.
It won't take but me.
It's still on my wall, right? Or listen, it's still on.
But
I
make
left it
sure you
up,
check
and you could
everything
click it.
over.
You can go look at it because it says at first that the video
Hey,
is not
I
there to
ran
be seen.
those.
But
Hey,
if you'll click up, just go up above it and click it. It'll take you back to the original video, and
yeah.
that's where it tells that it was took down. Hey,
I
Cat,
love
I've
you
been
too.
wondering where you
Sorry.
were this morning.
This is the second time.
I know. Fucking somebody attacked somebody's fucking some Cecil's fucking goddamn debit card, tried to get something out of Las Vegas, Nevada out of his card. So he's gotta go get a new
Well, I
card.
told you what they did. I told you they also are sending me a bunk text like they're coming from PayPal, want me to click some link
I
that
doing to me and
they're giving.
Cecil too.
Remember, I read it to you. I think I read it to y'all. I think.
Yeah.
But anyway, it says that that it's waiting on me to accept $750, and
Yeah.
I know ain't nobody sent me no seven hundred
Ain't
fifty
nobody
dollars,
said
but it didn't have my PayPal. No, it didn't give me my PayPal name at the top when the text it said Stella.
well that's fucked up because they always use a PayPal account. Because that's
Oh,
how they
okay.
recognize.
Thank you, Secret Text Messenger. Yeah, these are 346-363-6016 number.
Yeah, those I learned from Nikki that's from an app that you could get a bunch of phone numbers from because Nikki and I had to go in there and report a few numbers for abuse and shit. Yeah. Nikki walked me through it, man. The devil herself. She fucking helped me out with
Well,
that.
it started yesterday. It started yesterday. Good morning, sweet sparkles. But it started yesterday during Sam's birthday stream because I streamed nearly through his whole birthday stream because that's what he's been doing to me. But yeah,
Fuck
they're
you.
wanting to give me. Yeah, but I know good and well nobody sent me $750. I'm not stupid.
No, if somebody gonna send you that kind of money, they're gonna give you heads up. They're gonna send you that kind of money, and
Well,
nobody's got that kind of money in
it'll
today's
go right
time.
on my PayPal. I don't have to accept it.
No, it just
I
goes
don't
right
have to
there.
click a. I don't have to click a link. I don't got to do
No,
nothing.
it just shows up.
No, I ain't clicking no link. I blocked them bitches.
Yeah, me too. Fuck them cocksuckers. I ain't playing no more. No, dog, we know better. Fucking no, Nikki fucking walked me through that shit. Nikki's good with teaching people stuff. She got patience, believe it or not, yo bitch. Yo bitch. I miss you, Nikki. Motherfucker. Yo bitch. I ain't got nobody bitch at, sis. God damn it. Nobody
Oh,
tail
sweet.
spread peanut
Look
butter.
what
Nobody
Sweet
fucking
said.
dog.
Sweet said to her pay. They said to her PayPal was being compromised. She ain't even got PayPal.
I ain't that's them goddamn them rooks, man. You got a shitload of rooks
Hey,
over there in
girl,
Pakistan and shit. Trying to
Nikki.
get
What'd you
the
say,
American
Trey?
dog.
Say my name. What you got? Come at me, Trey. Come on. Let's go. I'm ready this morning, girl.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Motherfucker, you know, and I look up, I'm like, what the fuck am I hearing? Yo,
Say my
bitch.
name, bitch. Say my name. I'll
Fuck
be
you,
right
yo,
here.
bitch. Yo, bitch.
But I hope,
How you been?
I hope,
I'm
does
good.
anybody check to see if
I'm
Tupac
glad.
got struck? Because
I
if
don't
that
know.
was his video, it said the channel. No, it said the channel got taken down.
Bunch of channels got taken down in the last couple of days.
No, this was over the one where Sam cranked the dog's head up in that window.
I
Come
can't
on
watch
up,
it.
hubby.
I've got that video still. I'll send it to you if you want it.
She's got everything. Fucking
Yeah, because I'll put it right
Wicked
back
Witch's
out.
got.
I'll recopy it and put it right back up on my fucking channel.
Okie doke. I'll send it to you this afternoon. I just wanted to come out and say I love you guys and say good morning. I heard Tracy saying my name.
The fucking right. I'm like, where the fuck is that bitch? Man, I missed
But did
you.
you hear
I
what
ain't
the
got no
psycho
butt
did,
to speak
Nikki?
on.
The
Do what, babe?
psycho called the damn Garland County Sheriff's Department, and evidently he had to leave a message, and somebody called him back, and evidently it left him a message for whatever reason. He didn't answer it, but he played the recordings, and they called back and said they was calling him back about the murder. He called him and told him that he had nothing to do with the murder of my son.
Oh, damn fucking.
Only
Good
thing I said,
morning.
it was under. Only thing I said, I didn't call it a murder because I said it's under investigation.
Nobody knows yet.
Yeah, because what did they call it? They said something else. It wasn't.
Accidental death.
I would
No,
be careful that
No.
anything that you believe coming from Sam, he could have
no.
easily had somebody call and do that shit. I mean, come on. We're
He could have
talking
had that
about
played up by
Sam.
Green Tape.
Why would he even call and implicate himself in something like that? So I would be very careful about believing anything that comes out of Sam's mouth. Anything.
Anything. I don't care if he tells me the sky's fucking blue. I'm still looking up to see.
Absolutely.
Motherfucker. God
Well,
damn.
that's true.
I mean, seriously, we're talking about Sam here. So
Yes, damn.
he's not going to call somebody in another state because he knows he can prove he wasn't there. He's just doing this to fuck with you and for effects. So I wouldn't even, I mean, you never said that. And for them to say murder, they're not going to give away how they're investigating your son, without proof, because even on TV and stuff, they say we can't really discuss it and stuff. They're not going to play their hand and call Sam and say, "Oh, call me back about the
there was some
murder."
kind of foul play,
Man.
but it
But
could
they're
have
not going
been
to say
somebody
that to
hitting with a
Sam.
boat, and they don't know what. I don't know what, and that's what I told everybody.
Exactly.
I
So
will
see,
give you
Sam's
all.
just making
I will
shit
tell
up.
y'all what's going on as soon as I hear something. But we still haven't got the ashes yet.
Yeah,
We were
Sam's
supposed to get them
playing fucking
today.
games. Sam's playing games, and
They
know
went
it.
to a funeral with no goddamn body.
Yeah, we
So,
had no ashes, we had no body, nothing, and we still don't. They're supposed to. And look, and it's been all this time now, and that was the 12th, I believe, when we had the funeral. Um, no, I got breakfast. I cooked breakfast early this morning for you. You didn't come. I got it in there. I'll get you
Boy,
some
where
in a
the
minute.
fuck
Hang
you
on a
been all
second.
night? Out hauling ass all day night.
morning, Heifer. The cat.
Well, hello.
Look at this panel.
Good morning, Nikki. I came to say your name too.
Aw,
Look,
thanks,
Sammy.
Shocky. You're the best.
Aw.
Thank you.
Aw.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, honey bun.
I came
I
up
missed
here.
you.
I know. I seen you. I was like, what?
Well, because Tracy was saying my fucking
I heard.
name. I had to come
Goddamn
up
right.
and say
I was
something.
instigating like a motherfucker. Instigating, bitch.
She
We-
was like holding a red flag or something out.
I was
Going,
like,
come
goddamn,
on,
where
Hooker.
the fuck is my goddamn it? Goddamn it, I need this southern bitch. Need to know she's still okay.
Hippie witch. Sending you love, girlfriend. Showing you my boobs. Whoop, whoop.
Shake a little, baby.
I know.
Fucking Evan, man. I'm lifting weights. Fuck Evan being gay. The first thing he does, look at that titty nipple getting big. I'm like, ain't a fucking gay bone in that man's body. He
There's a
looking right at
chunky
me.
monkey
I'm
hanging
like,
out.
man, I even had to tell Cecil. I'm like, Cecil, I don't know.
You know
I
he
ain't
has a
buying this shit.
child, right? So he has had some punani in his life.
I
Mm-hmm. I ate
understand
that.
that, but boy,
I
It's
did
just
all the
that,
stuff to the
he
punani. I
go to the same
stared into
hard before
it.
I did.
yeah, he's had some.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah,
looked into the
I'm
side.
like,
I looked
God
inside of
damn,
punani. I
he's all
ate
man.
one.
he's been
I
to
used
the
to
dark
eat it.
side.
He's been to
Yeah,
the dark side, and
I
he
used to eat
ran,
them things.
ran as fast as he
He's been
could.
to the punani dark side, haven't you, Evie?
Heck,
Yeah.
I used to eat them.
Yo, okay.
It's just that it
Too
doesn't have
much.
any power over the cat.
I did. I told Cecil, I said, Cecil, man, he said, goddamn Trey lifts weights and their fucking titty nipples pop out. I was like,
How
what?
is Cecil? I love Cecil. How's he
He's been
doing?
Yeah,
doing great the last couple of days, man.
I'm so glad to hear that. Bless his heart.
He has, man, and I've been letting him do whatever chores he wants to do. I don't bother him, let him do as much as he can.
Please tell him I said hello, and
I will.
I'm
I
sending him
I
my
always.
best.
I will. I'll say the Wicked Witch's child.
Yep.
Sending
Sending you some lovies.
Snap that lid
Sending
back down
Cecil
on that.
some
Real,
love.
go all the way around it.
She's sending Cecil love, and behind the curtain, she's going, Trey, fuck you.
Yeah, absolutely. There's
Fuck
no
you,
curtain.
Trey.
There's no curtain.
You fucking bitch.
That's why I come up here, because she was calling my name. I'm like, the
Fuck you.
Pepper's calling me names. I got to go up there and say hi.
You got a good name to call out, though.
I do. I really do.
Nicky.
I hear it
That's
all
right.
the time over, everywhere. It's hilarious.
How's
I
it
hear
going,
it.
Nikki?
I know they love me.
Oh,
Say my
Nikki.
name.
Nikki, get out there.
I've been on summer vacay and they're still saying my fucking name, blaming me for being people.
I know, and you ain't
just
been
talking
nowhere.
shit, and I'm just laughing. I'm
Damn.
like,
all someone
Multiple
has to
people.
do, it's so funny, is use the same type of music that you used, and they're like, "That's Nikki right there." They don't
well,
realize
the funny
that they're
part
being.
is they wouldn't think that somebody new would say stuff I would say to make them think it was me or something. I mean, come
I've
on,
had that,
people.
yo. I know
So
it. It fucking.
people
It's
worry too much
delusional.
about what I'm doing. Honestly, y'all need to get a life if you're worried
Exactly.
about what little Nikki's up to.
What up,
And if
Hogger?
y'all
What up?
want to know what I've been
Evil little
doing,
Nikki.
everybody was so worried that I wasn't getting enough dick, so I went
There
and bought
ain't
some
enough
dick.
Damn.
goddamn. Nah, Nikki
You
never
know?
goes away.
So
Don't hold back now. Just
Oh
say
yeah,
it.
and then when you do get some dick, they're like, "It was black."
it might have been.
Dude, a big
That's
old
what I'm
black.
saying. It doesn't matter.
Big
I
old black.
agree. I'm totally with
It could
it,
have been
but
purple by the time I
I
was done with that
know
shit.
that's what I'm saying. But they're like, "Yeah, she got some dick," but it was. They always have to say something.
They have
It's
to
But that
something.
would
show
make it
prerogative.
less than what I got.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you got
They,
dick, but you lose 2 points because it was black. Okay.
yeah, that's like, what the fuck, dude? Who cares?
Yeah,
What?
dick is
Oh my
dick, baby.
god.
My
No,
fans
that's what
love
they were
Derek.
saying.
They do.
That's exactly what Sean was saying. I was like, they give her no rest.
No,
Yeah.
they don't.
People can
Well,
love who they want to.
when you have mangy, I would understand if you had mangy for your spouse and that was all the dick that you got anymore. I get that they would be jealous of any dick that I get.
Poor
I get
Angie.
that.
Man, she dicking
I
him
feel
down.
bad for Angie.
Exactly.
Did you guys know that that Jerry Dag guy? Of course, he's been trolling me
Pretzel
in my
legs.
yeah, he's been trolling me in
Crazy
my
leg
comments and
guy?
stuff. Get this, so he came in Jose's channel yesterday, and I told him to quit flirting with me. That I didn't want to make Tally jealous because Tally gets jealous when other men try to take me away from him. And he got mad. He got mad and timed me out.
Well, Pretzel's legs, his wife Kim, she is a nasty skank. So
He
I
told me
get
Man,
that
he was
he's
going to
oh
whoop
flirting
my
my
with
ass.
people.
god.
All I did was ask him if she had big muscles. That's all I asked him, and bam, I got timed out.
Yeah,
She
and
does
she's
because she has.
nasty. Ugh.
Kim has to carry Jerry around because his legs are literally in a pretzel.
Yeah, and she has these big back flats, so she puts him back there in her back fat and carries him around and stuff. It's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
vile and nasty.
You
I
ever
mean,
seen? You ever seen the Jim Carrey Ace Ventura when he went
Yeah.
out
When
to
he comes out of the rhinoceros's hind end. Yep, that's
Yes,
it.
right after that. That's how Jerry was born, but how he gets carried into battle on the back of that dude.
Yep,
That's how
that's right.
Tim carries Jerry around
Yep,
because his
that's
legs
how
are
Kim carries Jerry. Absolutely.
I want to get like a pretzel machine that makes a pretzel, but then at the top of it has Jerry's body.
Well, I did say something. I said something to the effect that he wanted to be black so bad that he dipped his legs in some chocolate, and I said that one day too. I think that made him angry.
Good
No, you
morning,
don't say
Beckers,
that.
you big black beautiful ass thing, you.
Hey,
Love you,
Beckers,
girl.
what's you doing?
Hey, Crafty, what's up,
Good
Crafty
Lord,
Ant?
good Lord.
Shockwave.
Did
You
you see
guys
what?
go
Did you see
sub
what
to
Carlos
Shockwave. He
said?
needs a community tab. Y'all go subscribe to Shocky. He needs a community tab, I guess, so he can talk shit. So if you
Yeah,
guys
that's
can go over there and
exactly it.
sub to him,
Look, look,
he only
look what
needs
Carlos
400 and
said.
something subs.
Only 400 something. Only.
Yeah, that's it. Just a little
Oh,
bit.
I'm not staying, Crafty. I got to go get some more dick. I'm gonna store up. So
Hell yeah,
get
gotta
it.
get that
I'm
black
gonna
shit.
get it till I can't walk straight anymore.
Yeah,
So I just popped up because I heard my fucking name. I usually listen to
Fucking
Stella
name.
and have coffee in the mornings sometimes, but this morning I kept hearing my fucking name. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go up and talk to the Wicked Witch of the North and see what
Thank
that
you,
bitch
Cat.
is up to. So
I know I couldn't do it.
kabam.
Yeah, I gotta shake hands with the devil every day.
Yeah, I think they kind of took that wrong, Trey, when you said that. Like
Did
they're
they?
they think that it stopped because I helped you, and the reason it stopped was because you
Because when you
reported
told me
the
how to
fucking
stop it.
we
No,
reported
it
all the
wasn't.
numbers.
Nikki don't do that. When Nikki contacts me, it's either number one, it's an emergency. Number two, it's because they fucking saying something they shouldn't be saying about me, and I need to be aware of it. Or number three, there's something in the community among us fucking really close friends that fucking need to fucking
Or they're talking
know.
about my man Cecil, and that ain't gonna hold.
Yeah,
That ain't
that
gonna
ain't
hold
gonna
with
fly.
me.
Nikki will stomp your ass over fucking Cecil. He might be
Yeah,
my
you can say what you
first,
want to
but
about Trey, but you ain't gonna talk about Cecil. You
yeah,
ain't
you
gonna
can call
fuck with
me every fucking
Cecil. You're
Tracy.
not gonna
Hey, I'm
threaten
gonna get
Cecil.
Tracy's tattooed on my neck, right underneath Universe.
There you go.
I am, man. I love my name. I was like, fuck, man. I ain't never had a cool name like Tracy. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking tattoo this shit where everybody can see it.
I think
Racist on
I'm gonna
YouTube.
get Sally's face tattooed on me with gay pride under it on my
Did you
arm.
do
see
that,
Tyke
I'll go
wearing
out there
his
and whoop
shirt
your
to
ass.
court yesterday? That was fucking hilarious. I couldn't believe Tyke had his gay pride shirt on before he went to court.
I know. Hey, that is reality. That happened in actual
No way, when I saw that shit, I
reality.
was like, what the fuck, bro?
Wow.
Oh, guess who showed up? I said the name.
That was the best thing
Tell
ever
Nikki.
yesterday.
What up,
Hey,
Cecil?
Nikki, how you doing, honey? Yeah.
Looking good, my
Nikki want to
man.
make sure she says hello.
Hello.
We are good. Oh, look at
He doing good today.
Whoop, whoop.
Good today. Yeah. Now you got to tell him yourself, you old bitch.
I love me some Cecil. He knows he's my favorite.
I know it. I know. We all love motherfucking Cecil, and Trey is just
you.
a racist fucking cunt.
That's right.
Mean bitch. Mean.
Mean.
Tell your
All right,
ass
y'all.
up.
I love you. You guys have a great
I love you.
Friday.
Thank
I
you.
love you,
you
Nikki.
too,
Thank you,
Nikki.
Nikki.
I love all of you. Thanks for having me up.
Have a good day, Nikki.
That's
Yes.
great, man. See, I
Princess
can
of
bring out
the
the devil herself. Nobody else can do
That
that.
was good, Tracy. Thank you.
Nobody else can bring that bitch out like I can. Cecil's out there giggling. He just heard me say that. He's giggling his eyes out. He's like, yeah, Tracy can instigate the worst. I learned well from fucking the Kang over there.
The cat.
That
I
Kang
love
taught
doing
me
it.
well.
Jizzy's good at that too. Jizzy's good at timing people out, and then they get pissed and come up on
I
our
know
channel.
it. I know
So,
it. I
she
love
was
that.
pro at
Always
that.
that kid. Oh, can't call her Kit. I'm sorry, Jesse. I called you
Yeah,
Kit.
Jessie's got her ranch in here. So does her friend Natalie. Not
Natalie
Tattly,
is
but
beautiful.
Jessie's friend has a ranch in here.
Oh man, Natalie and fucking Jesse got together. It's a match made in heaven. They got each other during these high times. It's a fucking beautiful thing. Everybody needs somebody. I don't give a shit. You know?
Yeah.
Everybody.
One of these days, I'm going to buy me a man
You
when
gonna
I
buy?
can
I
afford it.
bought a man before.
Well, I always end. Well, you might as well say you bought one because I usually end up supporting them anyway. But one of these, I'm gonna find me one. I'm gonna
Yeah.
find a good one.
Yeah, I don't know. Just for a couple hours, anyways. Just for a couple fucking hours. It's all you need them for, and don't let the door hit them in the ass. The good Lord split them.
That's what I always tell them. ASL after
Yeah.
sex, leave.
All right, baby.
Damn.
I'm cold blooded.
Universe.
I straight up tell them though. Look, dude, hey, it's hotel motel time. I don't care where you go, but you gotta go.
Yeah, you ain't staying here.
I've
You
actually told
know it.
people to get up and go.
Yeah, get the fuck up out of here, man.
When I was younger, I used to tell them like it was. I didn't beat around the bush.
No. I've been relieved of all my fucking physical needs have been satisfied. Now get the fuck out of my way.
That's right.
Yep. And
Don't be
here's
here
a
for
fucking
breakfast.
$50 bill. Go get yourself breakfast somewhere else.
Somewhere else, I ain't cooking it for you. If I cook you breakfast, that means I really like you. I cooked breakfast for Pangy, by the way.
Yeah, he
Damn.
seems like a really good dude. But still, I gotta go. I'm going to look at an RV. We're gonna do an RV in our community.
But
Oh, good luck.
be sure I want to be on it. Be
But
sure I want to be on it.
here's the thing that it's pet friendly.
Yeah.
So if people don't like dogs, then fuck
Yeah, you
off.
shit out of
Oh,
luck.
I can bring my dog. Cool.
Absolutely. Fuck yeah.
That's
Absolutely.
even better. That's
Yeah.
even better.
Yeah, because we
'Cause
can.
I'm a dog lover, dude. Fucking.
Well, can we go by Peeps? Peeps wants me to bring Wiggles to her.
Aw.
Peeps wants Wiggles really
I
bad.
think. Well, here's the thing, though. If I go around Peep, she will try to molest me, and I have to have a whole Amazon like bodyguards of women.
Well, you'll have all your bodyguards there with you.
Peeps, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
little
happy.
Frank.
Because she will assault me allegedly, sexually.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
For it.
Well,
Yes.
as long as I get a watch, it'd be okay.
Absolutely not.
You asked for it, brother.
Absolutely not. Damn. You take all the fun out of it, Evan. Oh, did I tell you I had my peep show in this morning. He come in and got in my basement and
That was
played with
this.
himself, and then he just left me hanging.
Yeah,
Damn.
we got full rules though. We're not like no Sam or Jessica Cooks or fucking
Oh no.
Tally. None of them cunts are even allowed.
No,
None of,
they ain't even allowed to even piss on the tire of the RV.
no, hell no.
No, because
Fuck 'em.
if they're going, I ain't going.
We might let Jose just to fucking
No, I'll beat him up. I'll
yeah,
hug him to death.
that's what I'm saying, to whoop that ass. You know
I'm
what I
gonna
mean?
hug him. I'm gonna hug him so hard.
Tracy gonna hug his neck off.
I'm gonna hug him.
We might get Jose just to get his donos from his people and then send him fucking packing.
He got 150, $150, 155 last night. He went and got a motel room. He
Yeah.
No, he went to about 5 different restaurants and bars and ate and drank. And then he spent the last of it and he got him some alcohol and went back to the
That's
motel
it.
and getting drunk. Then he
That's
passed out and went to sleep.
That's it, and I could do all that for $20. He
I
can
know
sleep in the RV. He got 150. Let us hold that 130. I can cook him the better meal than he bought, and then
Me
he can just
too.
drink and smoke
I'll
on,
do the
and then sleep
dishes,
in the
man. You
fucking
cook, I'll do dishes.
yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
So
it, man. You
let's
I
get
cooked
this
cook, I'll
thing
do.
breakfast this
going.
morning, Evan. You didn't even see my breakfast. I fried taters with scrambled eggs in it
Oh
All
and shredded cheese on it. And oh, it was good.
yes,
that bitch went all
bring it.
out.
All right, I gotta go.
All right, later.
Love y'all.
Love
Peace.
you, Evan. I hope I
See
get to
you,
be the
Shasta.
RV cook.
You can do it all. You can be the queen.
All right.
All that.
But I love to cook. I like to cook
Funky.
for a lot of people too. So yeah, I'd be a real good RV cook.
Let's do it.
Nikki.
All right, I do
Everybody.
gotta go though. I gotta be there at 11.
Okay,
Bye.
honey. You have a good day.
You too. Bye.
I sure love that guy. Anyway,
Yeah, he's an ornery old cuss, ain't he?
yeah.
Good guy.
No, he knows I joke around with the rest of these fools, but he knows he's my heart. You know.
No, Evan and I have had our time, and we ain't never cried so hard in our lives during that live stream when we fucking let bygone be bygone, and it was a beautiful thing. And Evan will always be close to my heart.
I know he got to me. He broke down bad over dog lips.
Yeah, I did too. I lost it. I did. I lost
Oh, let's see who's in my bottom.
it. I
That's my,
know. Ain't
who's
no
in my
telling
bottom?
who's in your
Who's in?
bottom.
Guess who's in my bottom, you guys? It's a
me.
kitty cat. I got a
Meow.
kitty cat in my bottom.
Meow. At least I'm not a terrorist cat.
That's
Oh,
true.
wow.
That's the other one. That's this one here. I don't know. It's something with the black today. Black theme.
Look at that one. That's a terrorist cat right there.
Yeah,
He's a
that's the one that's
terrorist.
supposed to have been thrown out in the fucking woods some fucking way. I'm sorry, it's the same goddamn cat, people.
Actually, mine was thrown out in a hurricane.
Hey,
Like,
Beckers.
she's out of here. Her birthday's coming up. I should have her a birthday party.
There you go.
That'd be a good
Kidding.
idea.
Yeah, make a birthday party for Lilith and Lola.
Everybody I know is in
Yep.
September. Stella's in September. I'm in
Yeah.
September.
Red Rose is either a day before
Red's-
mine or a day after, and I don't remember which.
You damn Virgos.
Yep. Red, are you
I
before
know.
me or after me? She's in chat. She can tell me. I don't remember if hers is the 14th or the 16th.
Mine's the 16th.
Well, then
Oh.
hers must be the 14th then, because I
Yours
think
the
we're all in a
15th,
row.
yours is
I
the
think
14th.
we're all in a row. Red,
Yeah.
are you the 14th?
Tracy, you're almost a cusp.
No, I am Virgo with Mercury rising, hour of Mercury,
Yep.
day of
See,
Mercury.
it's Red, then me, then Tracy. All three of us. We're going to do a
It's
triple
a
birthday
horoscope
party this
rising.
year, Trace.
Me and Red's got the same birthday?
No. Oh, yeah, you do too. The
On the
16th.
That's right,
16th?
too.
Yes.
No,
The
at
six,
least
and
it's
Lisa's is
10.
the 10th. See? And mine's the 15th.
See, our mamas had hellacious fucking New Year's. That's why we was all born.
Hang on. I'll tell you your moon sign.
I'm pure
All
Virgo through and through, Bo.
Because you
I
said
ain't no
Mercury.
cusp or nothing.
I
Your-
had my
your-
chart done when I was in my 20s.
Your Mercury runs your speech.
Mercury runs everything.
Yes, Mercury runs when you're talking. So sometimes when it goes into retrograde, we all screw up our words.
No, when I say fuck you, I can say fuck you. It's
No,
okay.
I know, but when it goes into retrograde, you might say "fuck you."
You stare out the sun over here. When you stare up here out the sun. Come here.
I gotta fucking say fuck you.
Yeah, but it's
Every other
funny when
word in my mother's English language was
I miss you.
was "fuck you," and the horse you rode in.
Yeah, my mama was Big Bad Bev.
I'm gonna tell you your moon sign though, because I'm a Leo
I
full
was
moon.
born at 1:15 in the morning.
Okay, let me tell you, I got a book.
She got books.
No, I got a book. Yeah,
I know she always got books. I loved it, bro. Man. I love books. You see books all over the fucking place.
I have a book in here, which I bought years ago, Tracy, because us, those guys used to say things to us, and it works both ways actually, because girls can say things to you, and it'd be like they're lying. You know what I mean?
Nah, I usually run with
This
guys.
book here, when I got it, because there's a sun sign one to it. When I got it, I read it back and forth because no man was ever going to lie to me again. I mean, I'm pretty good with your shit talking. So I got to know, like, all
You
right.
ain't no gullible bitch. You know the difference between somebody being sarcastic.
Well, no, it was my son's dad, and he was acting weird. You know, when you're first starting people, you're dating somebody when you're a
the
kid, and you're like,
honeymoon was
why are you
over.
acting dumb? Like, what's wrong with you? Us women, us as girls, we are like, does he like us? Does he not like us? Like, what's going on here?
The only way I knew is when I found a boy that would punch back in school, I knew he liked me.
Right? Or they pull your hair. And I'm like, what are you doing? I mean, these are the guys I grew up with. Like, what are you doing? I think you like me.
Tracy getting ready to beat somebody up over there.
Nah, man, gotta
No,
keep them
no.
tits up. I don't wear bras. You gotta always keep them tits ready. Always, yeah.
So I'm working. Hey, Tracy, I'm working on my top corner here because you know it's all about the roots. And of course, here, I'm going to show you. This is what I've been doing.
I am looking at that.
And no, I didn't put Canada there because I don't care. It's one of those, Canada's in distress like America.
How come these sunflowers only get one big sunflower at the top of them? How come they
Well,
don't? A
they
bunch
will
of them
come
up
out with more.
I've seen sunflowers have more than one.
Yeah, they'll come out with more, Stella, because mine did the same thing because I thought the same thing.
They come up with one head just to make sure.
Okay, I got it covered up over there. Cover it back up. Get you a piece and then cover the rest of it up.
So September 15th.
Cover
Can I
that up.
ask you
September
the year?
16th at 1
Hey.
15 in the
What's
morning.
the year? What's the year, Tracy?
1965.
Okay. So you're like, oh, you're a baby. Well, you're a hippie chick.
I was born in the hippie generation.
Yeah, you're a hippie chick. So of course, you know the baby boomers.
Yep.
When you look at the baby boomers, I'm always like, Hitler tried to kill you guys.
I don't know what the fuck they call it.
Well, when you think about it, Hitler tried to kill them because of the war.
Yeah, but I'm not Jewish. I'm Irish, Greek, and
No.
fuck with us.
Hitler was just trying to kill everybody. He didn't care.
I'm a baby boomer.
Yeah, you're a baby.
Oh, you're the boomer, right? So
Yeah,
think
'cause
about that.
I was actually born in the 50s.
Yeah,
Right. So
Lisa was
Stella,
born in 59.
your parents fought in war, and your grandparents. So
I know my dad did and my grandpa did.
right. So it's World War II.
My dad fought in 3 wars. I don't know which 3, but he fought in 3.
He fought in World War II, Korea, and Vietnam.
We have
No,
the
not
Korean
Vietnam.
here.
It was the one before that.
Oh, that's Korean.
Yeah. France?
And 1 and 2, I think.
Because
Or
there
two-
was
excuse
the
me,
Battle
2.
of Juno.
Yeah, 1 and 2
France.
and yeah.
That's yep, like D-Day.
Yeah, because Stella's
But my dad made it through 3 wars and lived to be 93 years old, and he finally died. He had a brain aneurysm and 1 lung most of his life, and still made it all that long. And I got my dad's
hell
genes.
around for a long fucking time.
Yep.
So you said 16th.
September 16th, 1965 at 1.
You're kind of cusping on 2 moons. You're a Virgo and a Libra. I believe it says Libra here. A Virgo and a Libra moon,
Beckers.
which is normal for September.
Yeah.
Yes, because my mom is the same thing. I did it for her, and I'm like, you're a triple. No wonder
Red Road's the same year. She's born in 56 too.
Okay, so 56? 56
Y'all
would
are
be
the
different.
exact same age. You were born on the same day, same year, same everything.
You know, 65. Hang on a second.
Yep. She's got the same. Now, what hour you were born?
I was reading the wrong one. I'm very sorry. 65. Okay.
Yeah, because if y'all were born on the same hour, that would
really
little
table.
That would be really freaky.
Well, I mean, what's the chances of 2 people meeting ever?
There is, because when
me and Stock have the same birthday.
Tracy Lee, and I was Tracy Lee, drinking Budweiser, 77 Harley for 77 Mercedes, and I swapped title for
Well, do y'all want to hear something really funny? Green Thing made a really nice video, and she put up all her favorite YouTubers, and right in the middle, guess whose name was in there?
Yours?
No, her own. She's her favorite YouTuber.
Self-centered son bitch.
I'm not kidding. I swear to God, go look at it. I
I was
thought
So
that
you're
I thought that was
Capricorn.
totally weird, but you know me, I'm an odd
never.
duck. But I'm
And
not
you
my
were born at
I'm
one
not my
o'clock in the
favorite
morning.
YouTuber, actually.
Tracy, you said you were born at 1 o'clock in the morning.
1:15 in the morning.
In the morning, so the moon just changed then.
But
So it changed.
Red Road is actually
What did it change to?
almost three.
Yeah.
Red Road's almost 3 hours older than you.
Supposed to be
Aquarius. Aquarius.
Aquarius.
Aquarius moon. So this is your moon. This time right now would be your moon. So giving out good intentions, getting rid of
Yeah,
all the
and
bullshit.
Lauren said they're total
Amen to
opposites
that,
too.
Kathy.
Tracy and Red Road,
I'm
they're
an
total
Right.
Aquarium
opposites.
moon.
So this is where if she's an Aquarius, she's an air sign.
Yeah, I'm an Aquarium.
It depends on your moon sign because your moon sign usually tells you more
My
about
mom was
yourself.
Aquarius. She's born in January.
Me
Yeah,
too.
but when it comes to your moon sign, it speaks a little bit more because you have your moon, your sun sign, your ascendant sign, which is 1 and 2, and then of course, then you have your moon sign, and it kind of all coordinates together like your birth chart. You all have the same kind of, all the zodiacs are with you, but it's one of them. Where do they sit? What house are they sitting in? Because like if Mercury sits in certain house, then
And I'll
you
tell
might
you,
be stronger with your
the
communication.
military changes shit up too. Because let me tell you something. Okay,
Right.
my husband was a Marine Corps, right? When he went in the Marine Corps, they changed his middle name from
Mm,
Morton to Martin. He could
right.
never get it changed back. Get this one now. My daddy, his whole life, thought he was born. He was born in 1911, but the military changed his birth date to like about 5 years, made him 5 years older than what he was, whatever it was.
Well,
Nin-
that's so he could get into war.
1904, 1906 or something. Yeah.
Yeah, so they could get into war. I mean, they'd have to be what, 18 or something, but it would be like, we'll recruit you anyway because there's nobody really coming.
But I'm just telling
Back
you, the
in those days.
military can change your information, get away
Mhm.
with it, and you can never change it back. Try changing it back. If your information is wrong with the military, because my husband tried getting his middle name corrected forever, never
Really.
did. He died with that military change. Yeah, I'm
It's
serious.
like when they came over from the east, it'd be like your name is something, and they would just name
Hey,
you
Swan.
a white person name. Like if your name is Jan from Poland, you're John. That's what you came into this Western world as. They were like Jan. Okay, well we'll just call you John. You know what I mean? They just change it, and it's one of those. Well, that's not his real name. His name was Jan. It'd be like Juan, right? Can you imagine? Like his name isn't John, really and truly. It's Jan. Like it looks like January.
Oh yeah.
Those are the kinds of things you put on your tombstone, like because it's proper. Like that's his real name.
Dang. Ah, watch my
Yeah, and
fuck.
then when my daddy died, you know, he already had his funeral paid for, right? Because he had a regular
Yeah,
burial in a cemetery. And
yeah.
he had his headstone made, which had his 1911 on there, by the way. You know, the year he thought he was born, or his actual birth year, that got
Mhm.
changed. But they failed to when he died. I went down to visit his grave, and they still hadn't put his date of death on there. So I took a picture of the headstone and stuff and sent it to my sister. She got a hold of them, and finally they went out there and engraved his date of death on there. She
About
said
Yeah.
damn time.
it took them a while though.
See, those are things that I check up on, just because they're gone,
Well, if I
and
hadn't
it's
have
one
went
of
there,
them.
I went out and went to my mama's grave, my daddy's grave for
Yeah,
memorial one year. I went around to all their graves, and that's when I noticed it. Nobody noticed it until then, you know.
yeah. That's the thing, right? Like you notice these things because those are your loved ones.
Well, it jumped out on me because I took a picture of it. I didn't pay no attention, so I went back and looked at the picture, and I'm
I
going,
take
"There's
great
no date of death
photos.
on there." Isn't that weird? So
Yeah.
I got a hold of my
Love you,
sister and
man.
I said, there's no date of death on there. Isn't that weird? Anyway, so
Yeah,
she called and got it all straightened out because she knew the funeral director that did it all, right?
I would too.
Um,
I mean, that's something I wanted to do as a kid, to
Yeah,
be a
my
funeral director. Yeah. My grandmother just went around and said, if she does this, then she'll always have a job. Think about it. And we'll get a
well,
discount.
well, hopefully here real soon we're going to be getting my son's ashes, supposedly. My
Yeah.
granddaughter, my granddaughter bought us me and all his kids and his let's see me. She ordered several of them, but anyway for the close family members.
necklaces.
The necklace, yeah, that they're going to put the ashes in. So I guess
Yeah.
I'll be getting a necklace. But I told her I want some more. I want some more ashes because I want some to keep with me. When I travel and when I go places, and I'll take them everywhere I go. Besides the necklace, because I want to go. I want to go to some of the lakes and things, places I knew my son liked to go,
And
and
don't
Right.
forget,
I'm gonna put a little bit of ashes in each of these little spots.
My friend, he
Well,
has
I
his
thought that
twin
would be
brother.
nice.
His twin brother is gone, but he carries him all the time. And it's one of those, you know what this is, right? And I'm like, yes, that's your brother.
Listen,
I know who
we
it is.
hey, my kids' daddy, my ex-husband, I really couldn't stand the guy. But get
Mhm.
this, no, I had his ashes and they were in my van when it got robbed and they stowed everything. They took his ashes too. I
That's
think he might have,
disgusting.
no, they probably thought it was drugs. It was in a medicine
hey,
bottle.
snorting fucking
Oh
dead
Lord.
man.
I'm not
Still, it's
kidding.
disgusting.
I'm serious. They probably tried to snort my ex-husband.
Murder one more time.
I'm not
Oh my
kidding.
goodness.
It was in a it was in a medicine bottle, a plain one with the label peeled off. And
Oh Lord.
she said, because I told her I wanted some of his ashes. Well, I kept him sitting on my shelf in the living room forever. So when I
Yeah.
downsized, packed up, loaded everything up to go, I didn't put him in the shed. I took him with me,
Yeah,
right? And they stole him.
I stole motherfucker.
So
That's
now
the
he's
thing,
missing.
right? Like, it's bad enough. It depends on how the situation is with your ex. Like, of course, it's one of those, excuse me. You know what I mean? Like,
All
you know
my
who you
exes are
are.
best friends.
Oh no, he was a bastard. I mean, I really didn't
I
like him.
understand that, but it would be
My
like if
kids
my
didn't even
ex
like
died.
him, you know. But
I would just fly up there and go, all right. Because I've seen people like their exes, and it's one of those, I'll take care of the burial. Yeah. Those are things that I've actually witnessed where I'll take care of it because it's one of
well,
them things.
God damn,
Lauren,
I'm
she had to mail them to me, and so she put them in a medicine bottle so she could seal them up to mail them, to mail them out.
I could see me doing something like that though, Stella. Like if it
yeah,
was
I
my
could.
ex, be like, you know what? Back off. This is my ex. And or we work together.
Oh,
And
he's
chances
probably
are
haunting. No, he's probably haunting the shit out of them.
that's what I mean, right? Like it's if you have kids and you have to say you have another partner, so it's one of those really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I mean, funerals are
Well,
funerals. So
the funny part is Callie and Sam was going to call him up because they got what they did. They got his name off my son's obituary, right? And it put on there that he was predeceased by his father, right? They were gonna try to find his number and call him up, and I said, "Well, good luck with that." He's
that
been
would
dead
be
over
like somebody
he's been
doing that
dead
to
over
me.
30 years that I know of.
Yeah, my first husband
You,
died of AIDS when the AIDS epidemic first came out, and no, he
They
was
was
not
actually
gay.
gonna hunt him
oh
down and
wow,
call him up.
Yeah,
that's long time ago in the 80s, right?
yeah, in the '80s he died of
Think
AIDS.
about it. Nobody wanted to touch anybody, and it was
I
like
was
we
lucky,
didn't
and I
think
was
that
one of the
way.
first ones to work with AIDS
Well,
patients.
my youngest daughter had a different dad. What's really weird is both of 'em, the kids' dads, both of them died in the same year from a heart attack within a couple months of each other. Now, isn't that weird? And they
Wow.
both no, they both lived in completely across the United States from each other.
Yeah, but they were soulmates. They felt each other's.
I don't know, but
Stella, you're breaking hearts,
they
man.
died real close together.
Isn't that
That's the
weird? We
thing.
do that.
You're breaking the heart. That's what we're good at.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't give
sorry,
no
not
fuck
sorry.
what
There's
y'all
Yeah,
do.
I'll
Carlos.
break
Hey,
your heart.
Carlos G.
I ain't no heartbreaker. See, I'm a Virgo. I love
You know
you.
what? We don't mean to be. It's one of
Fuck it.
those like, wow, I just actually
Oh
hurt
yeah,
you.
Virgos are definitely lovers.
Virgos, we get along with everybody, man. Till you
Yep.
fucking hurt us. You
Till you
fucking
step
told
on my
us.
fucking ingrown toenail, and then it's a total all out and out war after that.
Amen to that shit.
Virgos are patient until you piss them off.
Then we become very angry.
Yeah, it does,
Yeah, then
Craig.
you
But
know,
you
get
know,
like a Capricorn. Like,
we're
what
all
did
gonna
you just
go.
do?
You know, ain't nobody living. Everybody's gonna get their turn. Just wait. Just some people take their turn quicker than we want them to, or than they should go. You know, like my son, he was way too young to go. He was only
Anyway,
46. He didn't even live half his life. You
nah,
know.
he had a lot of living to do.
Yeah, but
God
you know,
sent
when
me
your number's
an angel.
called, you got no choice. You got to go. That's just how it
God,
That's
is.
right.
that's it.
His number got picked. It was his turn,
His
and
number was
that's
up.
how I've been able to accept it. You know, actually.
Yep. As long as you
That's the
believe in
thing,
God.
acceptance. It's acceptance. Like I just lost my aunt, so it's one of those like, really?
But
Wow.
it's like ahead of time. I knew something was coming already
I
because
know.
I
Yeah.
was already. No, remember I was telling everybody in my chat to live today like there's not going to
I
be
remember
tomorrow
that. And then
because
all of
I
a
had a
sudden,
feeling something was coming. I didn't know what at the time, but I remember I
I
had that
get premonition.
premonition. Remember I told you I had that premonition that told me there will be a drowning, and
Yep.
I guess that was the
You were
drowning.
saying that on live stream the fucking day before.
Yep.
These are
Somebody
things,
gonna live and
yeah, but
somebody
these
gonna
are
drown.
things that happen,
Then turned out to you.
honestly. Yep. You get that inkling first and foremost. Like
Well,
it's
that's the
almost
farthest
like a
thing away.
blessing and a curse. Like, why are you
That
showing me this?
I don't want to see them things. I stopped
You
paying.
don't want to see them, but that's we will
Well,
say
when you
the
got
higher power
guess what I found out,
of how it
Tracy?
works.
I talked to my younger sister,
Yep.
and there was evidently three of us in the family that get these future premonitions of things that are going to happen in the future. Not
Yep.
just
Yeah.
You
me.
and your magic
No,
ball.
my brother was born with what did I tell you that's called, Cat? A it's
Well, it's a sixth sense that
no,
we've
that
never
thing on his
lost.
face. No, that thing was over his head. Um,
Oh,
Guardian angel. What?
No, you're there. You know how you're that sack you're in. Don't
Oh yeah.
yeah.
the
Well,
amniotic sac.
my older brother, he was one of them that had the gifts too. But yeah, he was born with that sack, and I
Yeah, the
forgot. Yeah,
amniotic
but it
sac.
yeah over his head, over his face.
Right.
Damn,
See,
almost
my daughter
fucking it.
gets it too. My kids are
Uh huh.
lights. That's what we call them, lights. And it's funny when somebody else can see it. Like, hello, what am I looking at? And it's those are the disbelievers. And it's like, see, I told you, you're disbelieving my great grandmother, and it's not going to happen. It's not going to work. And
But
it's
there
one
was
of those
three of
where,
us that got the future. That got the gifts of the future. Okay, I
I
just
don't want.
happen to have been one of them. It's nothing special, you know. I just have
I,
some special gifts.
I don't want to
Come here,
see it.
Tim Tam.
I
Come up
got.
here. Come up here.
sometimes people block it out, Tracy.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I do.
It's one of those
Here.
that
Here.
I've always been there.
Here. Let me
Sometimes I
get him.
see
Come on,
it.
go under there. Go under,
That's why
Bubba.
we say it's
Go
a
under there.
blessing and a curse. It's one
Yeah.
of those things
Get
where
there.
it's a blessing and a freaking
Yeah.
curse. It
Get your
really
drink.
truly
We
is.
got you going.
It's like when you get an inkling that something's going to happen and you're like, I know it's coming sooner or later. We'll
I had
call them.
people was
All right,
sick and
son.
dying next day. I
But
was
I actually get verbal and visual premonitions.
Right,
Some of them are like video, and some of them are just straight up verbal. Okay.
I see dead
right.
people.
And it
It's
ain't like
usually
that
when
movie I
you're,
See Dead People either. Um,
no, it's not like, well,
I
that
never
too.
saw dead people in any of them. Never.
I do.
Um,
I have.
I ain't ghosts.
I get that.
I don't like it. Especially at
I've
night.
got
I'll wake up and I can feel something staring at me.
something
see,
was touching me the other day.
Red Road gets those premonitions too. Look at her thing
Yeah,
she just typed in the chat.
Yeah.
yeah. It's one of
But I
those
don't
like,
know if it's because we're Native
Don't
American.
worry, it's just me staring at you.
that
Yeah, there
too.
you go, bro.
That
At least I know who it is,
that
man.
right there
Fuck
with
it.
you being native. You'll always have that.
I ain't no
Yeah, but
nigga.
I've never spoke to dead people, and I've never,
My
you
grandmother
know,
was in my dream. That's what I knew. It was like a total conversation. And she wasn't here. She just had passed away. So that's how I got up and I started writing. Like, what was that conversation? That's why we keep a dream journal. I kept the dream journal because a lot
I
of
can't write down anything.
emotions were going on at the
but
same time.
look at that, Tracy. Look, read what Carlos said.
God damn, that's fucking disgusting. Yeah,
Yep.
thank you. Fuck, man. What the
That's
See,
how
fuck's
Lisa
wrong
gets
with
them
despicable.
you?
too.
He's
Look,
a fucking
Lisa's a
boy. He's
Virgo.
got
She gets
fucking
them
every
too.
right to know that when
Yeah.
he's whacking his willy.
We're earth signs as well.
Yeah,
So Virgos, Capricorns, Taurus. And these are things where it's so funny because my it's one of those bonds. Like you usually will have it with somebody. And it's one
Well,
of
that's
them. I know what you're up to. I
right.
just
Well,
know
that's
what
why
you're
I
up to.
think a
You're not
lot of us,
around me, but
several of us in this community bond like we do
mhm.
because of this. Like me and Tracy, Red Road, Lisa. I mean, look at how tight I've been with all three of you all this time.
I know it. I know. Fucking Dave's right in there too, man.
Oh yeah, his. Let's see, when is his? I forgot when his birthday. His birthday was a couple months ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. He was a spring baby, I think, or right on the cusp of spring and summer.
He was
Yep.
close to my daughter. I think maybe it was May or June. I don't remember.
I think it was May.
I got it in.
I'll
I
tell
put
you
it.
I
It's in
wasn't
my
supposed to.
calendar. I've got it in my calendar.
Do you?
But
I don't do birthdays. After I hit 50, I said, you know what? I'm done. My brother's done too. He don't celebrate. He don't celebrate no fucking shit like that.
well,
Just give
at
me a good
first I
day.
used to
Number,
think.
number.
Well, Liz, at first I used to think my premonitions were dreams until I realized I'm not asleep.
That's
It's
right.
No.
after I wake
I
up.
know. It's
It's
after
after
you
I
wake
wake up
up
in
and
the
you're like,
morning.
wait a minute, I got
I'm
a cup of
wide
coffee and
awake.
a cigarette in my hand.
Right.
What the fuck
And
am
I'm
I
not
drinking?
sleeping, so it's not a dream.
No, it's not, man.
It's a vision.
It's a vision. There you go. See, fucking cat knows them goddamn big words.
You can sit here and you can just meditate and then it
No, I
comes to
don't
you.
meditate. It
That's
just
what
fucking
happens
is.
with me.
I don't. I'm afraid of what I
See?
see when I meditate.
Smoking right meow. See what they said?
Since I was young, I could tell something was going on to happen, but not always what. Just going to be.
That's right. You know
Yeah,
that there's something there. There's
you
something
know this
coming.
shit's fixing to hit the
It's
fan.
Yeah, but
Like I
it's a
know
I
when
gut
the
get the
cops are
feeling.
full
around the corner.
I
I'll
get the
say,
full
Cecil, the cops are
blown
fixing to pull
video
up.
of what's
It,
gonna happen.
And
it's
sure
a
shit, my truck
yeah.
gets pulled just to see if I'm driving. And I
Like
get
what's going
fucking
on
about face. I'm
today?
like, bitch, I ain't breaking no fucking laws for you to put me in jailhouse. I'm too old for jail now.
Well,
In my
you see, it's
20s,
like what's going
30s,
on
yeah, you
today,
can throw me in the pen a couple
right?
times. But now I'm in my 50s. I ain't got time for that shit. By the time, if they gave me 5 years, Cecil would be dead, my dog would be dead, everything I fucking own would be gone. And I'd be out on the fucking streets. I'd be nothing. No, I can't take those chances. You know what I mean?
You see, with them premonitions or visions or whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
it's just because you never lost it. Majority of people will
Yeah,
lose it.
I ain't lost it, but I just won't let
Some people don't even want it
won't
back.
let it be recognized.
Well, that's like
And
my
then
ex will
I
call
can
me
feel that
psychic
shit. I'm
guru.
like, I don't want to feel that shit.
What's a blonde stone? Smoking right meow says I carry around my bloodstone. Bloodstone
Your
and tiger's
bloodstone?
eye. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
I have
I
them
don't have
here.
any of those.
What's a bloodstone? I don't know
A
what's a bloodstone.
bloodstone.
Why would you carry a fucking
Because a
bloodstone?
bloodstone is usually for the blood moon, which is January.
Carlos, excuse me, but yes, we all saw it. We were all watching the video. That was Sarah Jane
It's like
that
a,
Sam exposed himself in front of. Her son was there
and I have
My
at
one.
son had
that
just
time.
left. He had just left.
It's-
Sam
And
wouldn't do that.
she was sitting in the vehicle in
She
there with
did
him.
because she was all fucking drunk as fuck.
I've got the video up It's up, but you can't see the exposing part because I've got it clipped right before that.
Yeah.
But I've got the video right on my community page, Carlos.
All these bitches
That's
come.
kind
I
of
got the video up if you want to
I
go
get-
look at it.
It
You have
ain't
to
red.
go, it's way down toward the bottom. Scroll back, look at the older ones first, you'll
How the
find
fuck
it.
is that a bloodstone if it's black? Is that
It's like a
plywood?
black color. It looks like black green. I do have one. It's been in its pouch for since the eclipse. I won't take it out.
No, don't bring it out till it's a full
No, I
moon
won't take
dark.
it out. I can't take it out.
But you yourself knows all that stupid shit.
Here, I'll show you what I do with them because
Well,
I
it's
have
like
some things that
have you ever what is it, the purple roses or that they call, they're actually, the people call them a black rose. Have
Yeah.
you ever heard that? No, they're actually purple. They're not even black.
No, it's
yeah,
such a
the black
purple it looks
roses.
like. Now, I've seen black roses.
And what
I've seen
usually,
them too.
well, me and Tracy knows what's going on because, back in the day, if they left a black rose on your doorstep,
That's
that
them.
means somebody was coming to kill you very
Mhm.
soon.
That's a signature.
That's a signature,
It's
right?
almost like a fish.
But those roses were actually not black. They're actually purple, a dark violet
Deep purple.
Yep.
Yeah, they're like deep purple,
Mm-hmm.
like smoke
But
on the water.
I knew Tracy, if anybody would know what I was talking about with that, because they would actually leave them
You don't
on
want
your
to have a
doorstep.
rose laying on your fucking front doorstep.
It's almost like
Yep.
bad juju.
24 hours, you're going to be taking a dirt bath.
Yeah, because somebody's gonna take you out. That's it. That's what they do. They let you know that they're coming for you
Usually
before they
Yeah.
come for you.
The Italians,
It's a
we're good
warning.
for
You just
that.
don't know when it's coming.
The mix, the Irish, we're good for that. We're going to warn you. That way you can get away from your family. Nobody
That's
else
what I
gets
mean.
hurt.
You get a warning, which is you better move. But
Well,
even
you get
so,
away from your
are
family.
they gonna?
That way nobody else gets hurt.
This stone here,
And nowadays they just use
That's
black
a fucking-
salt.
Look at
that's
that.
like a $20 stone. This is kyanite and
$20 for a fucking polished rock?
ruby. Yeah,
Really?
you don't know the power of this
Wow,
stone.
man. No, I don't know.
And
I know a flint when I see one.
it's because that's what happens. And my friend, like in here, okay, I've actually put it in water, all the lakes I've been to. So it's one of those things where now it's wearing away.
My
There's,
friend left me a bag of fucking juju and shit like that when he died, and I won't open it. It's hanging
no,
there.
it's one of these
I don't
where,
know.
Every
right here,
time my son went to a lake or a creek to go swimming, he would stack up a stack of rocks.
Uh-huh.
yeah,
and
like an
leave
Inukshuk.
Do that. Bigfoot does
always.
that shit too.
It's
Yeah,
an Inukshuk he was stacking up, so you could tell man was here.
Yep.
And that
Yeah.
one here, that one's called Jet.
he didn't even know why he did it. He just did it. Every lake and every creek, every stream,
It's
everywhere
the
he
native in him. It was the native in him.
he stacked those flat. He picked those nice flat stones.
I
that
stack
stackable.
if I'm in the woods and I need a direction, I need to know so I can follow myself back.
That's the
I'll stack
Inukshuk.
rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost it.
You're gonna-
I
Red,
have
when
an
you do
Inukshuk.
the live stream, show your stones on there. Red's going
My-
to do a live stream before long, and we all need to go to it. So everybody needs to make sure to
I love
subscribe
Reds.
to Red Road Homestead. She needs
Reds
watch
did some
hours
posts the other day.
really bad, so I can help her get monetized. So we
My
need to get watch hours up though. She don't have enough.
I got
my
plenty
one
of
stone kind of went for a walk. I noticed that they do things like that. They go walking.
And I told her the quickest way to get them is do live streams.
Yeah,
But if y'all could go, it would help her if everybody could go just watch her videos.
just fucking let them play in the background. Play off.
Yeah, she's
And
got a
you can
playlist.
If you
Red's
don't
got a
want-
playlist, you guys.
Just
So all
give
you
it a
gotta do
watch
is just
out.
go turn it on, let it play while you're
And
sleeping.
some of her shit is like fucking very interesting.
That's what
Goddamn
I
well,
did. I
Big
fall
One
asleep
was
to
fucking
people.
cool. When she
I've
first
helped a
got
lot of
there,
people
that
get
was
their
fucking
watch
cool.
hours. Hey, Allie.
That's what I do. I just fall asleep.
Yeah, I've been
Instead of
having
still
to take
talking.
drugs to go to sleep.
I've helped a lot of
last
people
week.
get their watch hours by doing that.
Shut down.
Well, I mean, you're still talking, so it's one of them. Yeah. Like soon
Or
I'm
you
gonna
Or
jump
you
off.
can, as long as nobody's on your panel or nothing, hell, you turn the damn stream, do a sleep stream. Just leave
Fuck,
it
I
run for
done one
leave it
11
run
That's
for a
true.
couple days.
on minutes till
That's
somebody
what
shut me down.
Jay, my friend Jay Redding does. He
You
does
know how
sleep.
many people do that?
He
They
sleeps
just
a lot. He goes to sleep, and that's what he says. Sleep stream on all his
Fucking
screens.
one
Sleep.
time,
yeah,
goddamn
he's in
Joanne told
Canada.
me that I had my arm up in the air all fucking night long. She said, I don't know how the fuck you did it, but goddamn, you slept with your arm straight up in the fucking air. And she's like, couldn't figure it out. She said, woke up and your fucking arm still ain't moved. I was like, what the fuck? I said, I don't know. I was sleeping. Fuck if I know.
Oh my goodness. I left my glasses upstairs. I'll be right back.
Goddamn, go get
I sleep really funny. I don't move. Once I lay down, that's
Jesus
it.
doesn't
Do
either.
not move until I have to get up and go to the bathroom or something long in the
I'll
middle of
kick
the
his
night, and
fucking bed
then
frame.
I move.
Fucking get in the moon. I will. I'll fucking put a boot into the bed frame and fucking jostle it. And he'll be like, huh? And I'm like, nah, I just need to see if you was fucking breathing, motherfucker. Sometimes that medication he takes gives him a shallow breath.
Shocky kicked himself out earlier, I guess.
Shaggy, what the fuck you doing, dude? You fucking playing with buttons.
I'll drop a link in case he wants to come back up with us.
Shaggy's good shit, man. I like
Yeah, I just saw he left a note in private chat. He kicked himself out.
shit happens. Leave the buttons alone, motherfucker. Damn, you as bad as Desmond and the rest of them motherfuckers. They're
But
bad with buttons.
I was telling Carlos how Sam always sat in that car with a towel across his lap
Hey, has
and
anybody
naked,
heard from Tally?
playing with himself.
Not
See,
Tally,
and
but Tyler.
people are finally noticing what he's doing.
I've been looking for Tyler.
I don't know. I haven't seen Tyler lately.
I'm
He,
gonna
he,
have to text
he
him
comes in
offline.
once every blue moon or so. That's about it.
I know, but I ain't seen him in a blue moon.
Lauren thinks you
I'm
look
gonna have to
sexy in
tag
your
him
only
off.
bra, Tracy.
See that? I only I can bring out fucking the Wicked Witch's South. Say my name, bitch. Run your goddamn mouth. Bring out the devil herself. Alright, I gotta see if fucking air is coming. That's getting
Here's
hot. Time
Vinny.
to close the windows.
Hey, Vinny.
Danny.
Vinny.
Vinny. Hey,
Oh,
Vinny.
Vinny.
Vinny's been up since fucking early this morning playing fucking music. I was rocking out to a couple of his fucking things he fucking sent on one of his pages or some shit. I was like, metal in the morning.
Sorry.
Yeah, Vinny's up.
How you doing,
Like
Vin?
heavy metal.
Vinny around. Vinny ain't been around in a while.
Yay. Vin's been around. He just ain't been in the chats.
Yeah, me too, Red. Let me know if anything pops up about me or my son. Let me know.
I think it's gonna rain today.
I
Me
wish
too.
it
I
would.
can tell you why. I know. Because my flies are back. They
That it's
always
gonna
come right
rain.
before. They always come
Yeah,
right
flies
before it's
come
going to
out when it
rain.
fucking rains.
When
I'm
it's
telling you,
right
and
the
I
day
think like a
before, it's
cicada.
going to rain. It's going to either rain tonight or tomorrow.
Yep. Flies always tell you when it's gonna rain.
We
And when
need
they
the rain
bite
though,
you,
to be honest.
if a fly bites you, you know it's gonna rain sometime in the next 24 hours.
It rained yesterday. I can just feel it because I got a headache that it's gonna do it again.
Barometric pressure's fucking windy, that's why.
Yeah, and it's the like I know the moon energy, and it's one of them. Whoa,
It's the last super moon of the year.
it's a super moon. So we've been through a few of them and a
No,
conjunction.
this one's the last super moon of the year, though.
Yeah.
Well,
Hi, Red Road.
I do keep track of the
there
moon.
she is. Hey, Red.
It's only because I'm into
Who's
This
each
one's
one.
Vinny?
your moon because it's Aquarius.
Hey guys, run the spirit
Hi.
box for a minute and see if I can help you out. Uh-oh.
That'd be good.
Who needs help?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay. I'm gonna run the spirit box to see if we can get anything on there for Ellie.
You gonna play with Juju? Oh yeah, you got
It's
the
not
Ellie,
Juju.
necrophonics. You got necrophonics. I got the ghost app.
She reads cards. Are you reading cards, Red Road?
Sam got kicked out of G Mangos.
no, Nick.
Oh, Carlos wants to know some
See,
interesting facts about Sam. Well, back when Sam was in Slab City, Sam had a 10-year love affair with a man. That's when he was wearing dresses, lipstick, makeup, earrings, and all
Ooh.
that. That was back in Slab City. Okay, we're going to go back that far.
Yeah, that was back when he was taking care of that camp there while the guy was doing shit.
Yeah, while that guy was off on his vacation, Sam looked after a camp for him.
Sam looked after for a year.
That's an interesting fact about Sam. Sam has
That
also stated that he was born male and female.
which is a lie.
Well, I don't know. I'm just telling you what he
We
said.
saw that he had a fucking
good
wing.
news, spirits, good
Yeah, but
guides, helpers,
he may have a vajayjay too.
help
We just
me
ain't seen it.
reach Ellie's message Ellie's mother can give us. And remember, and you cannot stay once this stops. Okay, thank you.
Hello, AC.
I'm on the
Crazy man, hey baby.
Allie. I'm sure you know who that is. Is there a message for Allie from her mom?
Hey baby, we go up.
Listen, y'all. Red's got a message for Allie's mom, or from her mom.
I'll play with this shit. You're supposed to talk to Dad.
Yeah, the dead can't hurt you, the living do. That's correct.
Dad can too hurt you.
You'll have to speak up.
Elbow.
I can hear you. You can use my energy for now. Allie's mom, are you with? Allie, I heard it say Allie.
I heard that.
Allie's mom, do you have a message for your daughter?
Was that a yeah?
I couldn't tell.
I heard something, but I couldn't tell either.
It sounded like yeah.
Hey, Shady.
Allie's mom, are you still with us? It's you? Okay. Said it's me.
Hey, hippie. She's there.
I'm all right. Allie? Allie's mom. Could the male spirit that's coming through please let Allie's mom speak? Said Zenith. I don't know what Zenith. Cat? Ellie's mom, if you're still with us, Ellie can hear you. Is there a message for her?
He said something about Meemaw. Who's Meemaw?
Grandma.
Meemaw. Do you call your grandma eat Meemaw? She was saying Meemaw's there with her. Meemaw? Who's Meemaw? I heard
I only
that.
heard it from the
I can
TV.
hear
I
I can
only
hear it
know.
really good. I muted my mic and I heard it.
Yeah. Mima would be a grandmother.
Is that what she called her grandmother? Meemaw?
Maybe she watched that show. You know, like Mima. What was that show called?
She
Yeah.
said Meemaw's here.
You're welcome, Oculus.
The spirit of Ellie's mom. Can you hear me?
Yes, hee haw. Sorry.
I heard Mama.
You heard Mamaw? See, I'm hearing something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe it was Mamaw. I thought it was Meemaw.
I just said Mama, Ellie.
But she's there with her. She's there with her, Alice. What she's trying to tell you. She's trying to tell you her mom is there with her.
Get up.
She's Scottish. Allie says, tell her I love her.
I want you to know she loves you. Mama. Mama
Is it Mama or Mama?
She must be trying to tell her something about her grandmother.
Maybe it's Nana because she's from Scotland. She's the UK, so Nana would be more what you would call them as opposed to Mima.
Nana. She just said
Nana.
Nana.
Right.
Just
Okay.
Yeah,
She's hearing me.
to me says, ask you. Oh my God.
Did she say yeah?
Get through this and she can hear you. Wait. I got better. Sorry, Nan. You know, Nan. Cat. Cat, they're trying
Yeah.
to talk to you for some reason.
Hi.
I guess.
Who is it?
Nana.
How are you?
Room.
She said, "How are you, Cat?"
They're all on that side.
Now I'm hearing Nana again.
Yeah, that's my grandmother. What are you doing?
Me?
You. You've got your sister.
Nan again.
Where's my granddad?
Here.
What's he doing?
House. No? Okay. The rest.
Mama, where's she? That's my great grandmother, by the way. Where's your mother?
Mom.
Right. Is Allie's mom around yet?
Oh shit. I don't know what it said. Oh shit.
Maybe she called her Allison, not Allie.
Right then, Allison. Is her mother near you? Uh, I'm asking. There's a bloomin' party outside.
Did you call Allie Allison?
Yes, she did.
That's what I thought. That's what I figured. She called her Allison, not Allie.
Yeah.
That's why she was being confused. She didn't know who we were talking about. She said Alice.
That's when my name
Allison
came up.
loves you and misses you.
Cat. That's when they said cat. Some
Said
church.
yes.
Allison.
You are the connection.
Now, do you have a message for Allison? Yes, Allison. Are you around, Allison?
Can you see Allison? Yes.
Yes.
She can
Are
she
you
can
near
see
her
you.
all the? Are you always with her?
What? Asked if you are always with Allison. Yes.
Do you come in signs like birds for Allison?
Cat. There was a cat.
Yeah.
Meowed. Was that your
So
cat?
you come as a cat for Allison?
Allison.
Are you? They do shape shift as well into different animals.
Well, she made
No.
a meow like a cat.
So then it's a cat that comes around Allison.
Must be.
How can Allison know you're around? Do you do something special? One spirit at a time, please. Yes.
Yes. How do you make yourself known to Allison? You talk.
Something about her ear, but it was real low.
You talk in her ear. Yeah. Have you ever touched her?
Allison, Allie, have you ever felt somebody touching your neck and
Your hand, something being on you. Sometimes it feels like bugs. And you'd be like, there's nothing there. Do you make contact with Allison by touching her?
is there something you can say that Allison will know that this is you?
What was her pet name? No. Did she have a name you called a young child? Do you come as orbs to Allison when she sees those flashes of light?
That's not.
Will you keep anything negative away from Allison? Sounded like yes.
Bless you.
What was that, Red Road? I
She
heard
said,
it.
bless you.
Bless you. So you'll protect her. Did you hear that?
They're talking to you, Cat.
I'm here.
Tell something.
Can you say that again, please? Is there a man around you? Yeah, there's a guy around her. I heard, yeah.
My son. I heard him earlier.
I heard, yes. Is that Stella's son?
Is Stella's son here with us right now? Yeah.
Now, do you come as a bird like the cardinal to your mom?
Son. I heard him say son. See, I called him son of mine. That's what I always called him. I never
Now,
called him by his name.
are you okay? Yes.
What's his name, Stella?
Travis. His name's Travis. I always called him
Travis?
son of mine. You always
Is
called him
this
son of mine.
Travis? Is this Travis?
Travis, can you tell us what happened to you?
Yeah, that's a good question. No. Do you know if a boat hit you?
Travis, did a boat hit you?
That's his voice.
Mm-hmm. Travis, did a boat hit you when you were swimming?
He don't know. What he said, I don't know.
I just heard yes.
Ask him
Were you
again.
in pain in the water? Were you in pain in the water? That's him.
What did he say behind her? What did
Did
he
he?
say?
He said,
The
yes,
boat
sir.
hit
He said,
you in the behind. He might not
I
have
heard
seen a boat coming.
Something about behind something.
Did the boat hit you from behind? Travis?
He said what?
Did a boat hit you from behind in the water when you were swimming? Keep asking.
he said
Yes,
a
it
minute
did.
ago.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Stella? He said, yeah.
Mm.
Hurting already in the water with your pain? Or were you okay? Before, you know what I mean? Like before that.
Travis, was you in pain?
No. So that boat hit you quickly.
Water. Yeah.
Yeah. So the boat hit you from behind. You didn't see it. Or you could have been underwater.
Did you see a boat?
Ask him because he knows I'm the one that found him.
No.
Can you hear your mother? Travis,
Yes.
can you hear mom? Yes.
I found you.
Yeah.
Are you the red cardinal that comes around mom? Like your mom's name is Stella. And your name is Travis. You come as a cardinal to your mom? Let her know you're okay.
We all miss you and love you, son. He said, all right. He always said that.
You're that cardinal, aren't you, Travis? If somebody else is saying, all right. Yeah, right. So you come as the cardinal. Travis, you're around your mom all the time, aren't you? Yep. That's a yep, Stella.
Yeah, he always answered briefly and shortly. Very short, brief comments.
Like, yep.
Yep.
Are you with your family now on the other side?
I want to know if he's there with my friend Dog Lips. I want to know if Dog Lips found him. My friend Dog Lips. He would be an old man with white hair.
Do you know who Dog Lips is? That mom talks about? Cat's asking questions. Hang on. Unless you need to say something.
Me?
No, the person in the spirit box said cat.
Maybe it's your grandmother again.
No, that's not my grandmother's voice. Is that
Maybe it's Dog.
Allison's mom?
I'm sorry, my daughter was getting up.
Sorry. Is that Allison's mom?
Maybe it's Dog Lips. Is Dog Lips there? Is Pat there? His name's Pat.
Pat.
Is Pat
So you
Walsh
said Pat, not Pat.
there?
No.
Cat goes meow.
Allie. Hippie, I think they're talking to you. I heard boobs. Get it in here better. Oh.
Who are you?
Can't get it.
Where's my grandmother? She'll sort it out.
Mail that said miss you.
Me.
better. Add. Can you say that last part again?
What? Do you have a message for anyone?
Sammy. Devil. Well, that was weird.
Yeah. Where's Travis?
Don't laugh.
Was that his voice still? You hear?
Yeah, I'm listening. Hang on. Son? Yep, that's he said, hey, Ma. That's what he called me, Ma. I love you, son.
Love you.
See, I never called him by his name. I always called him son or son of mine.
Son of mine, are you all right? Yeah.
Yes.
Tally.
Is your aunt there with you? Where's Stella's sister? Where is Stella's sister?
Hey, Tad. Who's Tad?
Who?
Tad.
Pat?
Pat is dog.
That's what
Lips,
I'm
are
thinking.
you
That's
there?
dog lips. He's saying something about Sam and Tally.
Yeah. Dog Lips, are you there?
Pat, are you with us? I'm sorry, what
Yep.
happened to you, Pat? Sounded like dog lips.
Dog Lips, did you suffer?
Pat, we all miss you.
Take care of my son, dog lips. He's there with you.
Dog lips. I said dog lips. Can't see.
That's his sister. He's talking to his sister. She's okay. She's okay. Your sister's okay.
Are you watching down on them? Watching over them?
Morning, Pansy.
Morning, Pansy.
Yeah, see, his sister takes care of his baby most of the time.
Mm. Where's Allison's mom? Is she still here?
Allison's mom, you still here?
Or did you go get another cup of coffee?
Yes.
Because, sometimes they get weak and they get tired.
Need coffee.
Yeah, they do. They get weak and tired sometimes.
Too
They'll
much.
just
I
get
heard love
away.
you much. I'll be
That's
right
for
back.
Pansy, is it not?
Yeah, my son knew Pangie.
Love you,
Pangie's,
Paws.
yep. Oh, he loves you, Pangie. My son just said he loves you.
If he told me. Hey, Nan, are you around? No, you got a distinct. I'll know if it's you. Just scream into the box again. Nana, where are you?
Said hello. She said hello, Cat.
Wait a minute. Could be my aunt. Is that my aunt?
Somebody did.
Yeah. Hello.
Someone keeps saying Pansy.
Pansy, you have a message for Pansy? Do you have a message for Pansy, or do you just like saying the name?
The last thing he did before he left, he had coffee with Pansy.
Oh, yeah. Is that true, Travis? Oh, yeah. You already answered. Never mind. Let's check how smart they are.
Mm-hmm. He saw
What
Pansy in the
country am
chat.
I in? What country am I in? Anybody know that? What country I'm in? Where? Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. Can you hear them say Canada?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. No, we do say over here. Nope.
Whoever that was said nope. They don't know what country you're in. It's one of the guys.
Yeah, it's actually a saying that we do say here. Nope.
My son says nope.
Let's test him. You just said yep. Travis, what country are you from? What country are you from? Did somebody say state? Mm. Travis, can you repeat yourself? What country are you from? I'm asking Travis.
It sounded like you said Texas. We
Is he
lived
from
in
Texas?
No, we lived in Texas before though.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I help you? Kitty cat.
That's the cat. I wonder if that's Allison's mother coming
Is that
back.
yeah? Is this Allison's mom again?
Yeah,
Allison's mom, come
yep.
forward.
Allison, your mom is
Come
back.
forward. Exactly. Come forward. We want to talk to you. Please and thank you. Uh huh.
Okay, that's the
Who
second time I heard.
hurt
I
you?
kept saying they said Ted, but it's not. They're saying tavern.
It happens with all this new technology. The cat might be mine. Okay. What's Allison's cat's name? Do you know?
Said what? What is Allison's cat's name? Oh, it was too low. Could you speak up louder, please? Oh, yeah.
Okay, Allison. Britt? Did you just say Britt?
Something like that. I think it was
What
with a
color
D
is
though.
the cat? Oh,
I
sorry.
don't think that was Fritz. It sounded like Blitz or Bits or something.
But he wrote Britt. The cat's name is Britt.
Cat's
What
name's
color
Britt.
is
The
the
cat's
cat?
name Britt. Brett. Yeah, it said Brett.
Britt. Yeah, that's close enough. It's very good. What color is the cat?
Orange? You say orange?
Orange or
Mm-mm.
Hmm. I don't know what color her cat is. I thought it said orange.
maybe it's orange and brown. What color is the cat? Allie's cat.
What color is the cat? What color is Allison's cat? Aw.
I was gonna say it's orange and brown because it said orange and it said brown, and I was just saying it's calico. It's like
Maybe
tricolor.
yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's calico.
Yeah.
Is it Allison? Is it calico? Oh, okay, it is.
If you listened, you can hear that three: orange, brown, white. I think it says brown first, then orange, and then white.
I heard orange.
Yeah. Stella heard orange. I heard brown, and then white.
Okay. Somebody just swore. Yeah,
Somebody
I
tired?
know. I heard it.
Are you
That's probably
tired there?
if somebody swore, it's probably my son.
Yeah. As I said, F you, and then when I said somebody swore, and then I heard F that.
Oh no, that's dog lips.
Dog lips, I guarantee.
That's not the dog lips. Not yeah, that's dog lips. I'm telling you.
And
If
it's
somebody's
Dog.
swearing, it'd be dog lips.
it sound like
Who's
Mm-hmm.
swearing? Is it Pat? Pat, did you just swear?
Patrick, are you cussing?
again. Ellison. Ellison. Twice now.
Well, dog lips knew Allison. He liked her. That's probably what he was saying. He's probably saying "help you, Allison," because that's the way dog lips would do.
All right. Allison's mom, is her grandmother near? Is your mom near? Where's Allison's grandma? Can you come forward, please? Is this
She lied
Allison's
to him.
grandma?
It's terrible. She lied to him. It's terrible. Who lied? Her?
Okay. All right, Allison, I see that. Grandma, Allison's grandma here. Allison's grandma, are you here?
I think they're getting tired. Their voices are getting weaker.
It's funny because they're drawing off our energy.
Yep.
Allison's grandma, are you here? Was she from Scotland?
Somebody said mom, and it was a male.
That's my son.
Was that Travis that's
Yeah.
calling for mom?
Yep. I'm here, son. I'll always be here.
I'm son.
It's okay, son.
That as well could be your grandma, Allison. Are you Allison's grandma?
It was a woman voice said yes.
Yes. Were you from Scotland?
Yeah.
Said yes.
You were. Does that make sense, Allison? Is she from Scotland? Scotland. I heard that.
Yeah.
Allison. Yeah.
You're around Allison all the time, Grandma, aren't you?
Come and go.
You come and go. Mm. But you're going to be with her right now. Allison, this is how it works. Look, it's a full moon.
Don't what? Don't touch. Don't touch Allison. Don't touch
Yeah.
Allison.
We won't be touching Allison. Otherwise, you'll strike us back. We get it.
Amen.
Amen. Exactly, because you can have that higher power, right? Right.
Morning, Digger.
I know, it's like conversating with your freaking dad. It's awesome. It's better than living.
Definitely.
Well,
Hey,
here's
ask my son.
here's the way.
Ask my son. Is his Missy there with him?
Oh,
Like country,
Travis, do you
country
have
was
your
getting
Missy
away.
with you?
This is
Her
not
name
the
was.
Ouija board. And no, it's not against God, because if it was against God, then why do I see the spirits? Why do I hear spirits? So
It's part of.
Yes, I use a device to talk to them. Like right now, when nobody,
You can use a
I
radio.
can't just pull spirits out of my hat. They talk to me when they want to talk to me. So you have to use a spirit box, give them a device they can come through. And there is good in, just like people, there's good spirits and bad spirits.
That's what I was saying about the bad. Well, you keep the bad away, right? Like protect you,
Hit
because you
me
can
up.
have
What do you
heard a
say?
few of those nasty voices through it. That's why you're like, get lost. Not you. I'm not calling you.
I think he was
Tell her
answering.
this time, say, hit me up. Yes. I was asking Stella. No, Mom. Okay.
Missy's not there. Okay. She died several years ago in a really bad head-on car accident.
Have you
Oh, I
seen
didn't
her?
know.
Travis? Have you seen Missy, Travis?
I'm talking to you again, Kat. I said your name.
Hello, may I help you? 1-800-HEAVEN.
Oh, goddess.
I am a goddess. How did you guess?
It said, oh, God. Cat.
What?
It's a woman.
That's Dog Lips.
Dog lips. I heard that one.
That's his voice.
Are you talking to
I
Stella?
did hear Dog Lips' voice earlier, really clear.
Yeah, he just was really clear just then
Just
too.
there. It was really clear. Dog Lips, are you talking to Stella?
Brett. Brett. It said Brett.
That's her cat. Oh,
Britt.
thank you, JoJo.
Yes. Yes. Um,
Are you petting the cat?
yeah, you made the cat.
Yes.
Yeah, near the cat. So watch your cat, Allison, because they can see.
Yeah, especially when they start looking around like
Looking
since that
around like
Red.
definitely through
Ask
this
dog,
freaking.
ask dog lips. Is Sakari there with him?
is Akari with you, Pat? Yeah.
Yep.
Good deal. I'm glad.
Now where's Stella's sister? Are you okay? Stella's sister. I'm calling Stella's sister. Come forward, please. What do you mean no? I'm asking for Stella's sister. Come forward, please.
No and hush. Spirits, are you getting tired? Your mom
I
needs
just want to
help.
know.
Huh? Listen.
Atlas misses you, son. So does Sunny.
Yeah.
Is Sunny there with you, son?
Her elder.
No.
Here.
Are you alone?
Hey, Lauren. Moss. Lauren Moss.
Kind of like that. But Dog Lips is near you, right? That's his
Son,
boyfriend.
Pat,
Sunny.
Pat,
Sunny passed right after you did, son.
Pat 3 times now.
You may not know his dog passed.
Yeah.
Okay. He knows.
Say, Brett. Bad. Yep.
Who is that?
Sam, bad, and yep. That's all I got so far.
It's like that voice wants to come through Red Road. The one that was just screaming.
Hogger. It just said Hogger.
He loves Hogger. It's dog lips. He loves Hogger.
Hogger was here. I don't know if Hogger's still here.
I don't know if it's here. Hogger. Dog lips is talking to you. Digger's here. Doglips loves Digger too. Hey, Doglip. Digger's here.
Nick.
Yeah, Nick. See, he knows.
Sam.
Doglip's always he called Digger Nick.
Okay.
Do you want Nick to sing for you? You want Digger to sing for you? Play his guitar, Pat? Nope.
That's Doglip's voice playing his freaking day.
Yeah. And your son.
Oh yeah, I can tell both of them.
Yeah, he's yep. Nope.
Can you hear me, idiot?
He keeps trying to tell us something about Sam.
Yeah, you keep hearing Sam.
Hey, Nick, I heard. They're having their own conversation right now.
Did you hear a child? Or is that's a child?
Could be
Is
my,
there a child around?
Sam. He keeps saying Sam.
I'll get him.
I said party, come on. Big Nick. Digger. Got it out.
Ask the baby if his name is Jerry.
What's the baby's name? The child. I hear a child.
Brad.
What's the name?
She said Brad.
Brad.
Is it male or female child?
Summer, is that you? Is that you, Summer Wells?
No.
Is it John Benet Ramsey? They've been bringing her up in the public lately.
Who is this child that we heard? Was it Doglips?
So the kid said something about camp.
They're
That's my
not
son.
what?
Man. That's my son.
Yeah. Is that Travis I hear?
Travis, are you still with us?
I hear you, son. Keep saying mom.
I heard that. Travis, are you around, Mom?
Travis,
Dog
did
lips
you
had
have a
dog
car
lips
note
had
show up for your
dog
mom?
lips had a grandkid that passed away, but I don't know their name. Yeah.
Doglips, is that your grandchild with you? I'm asking Doglips. That sounded like a yes.
Yeah, I heard yes.
Are they safe? Okay, good stuff.
Help me.
Good.
That was Dog Lips. Help me. How can we help you, Pat? Something about Sam again.
What do you need, Doglips? What do you need,
Sam.
Doglips? What about Sam? Did you see Sam before you died?
I'll leave it up, Allie.
Doglips, did you see Sam before you died?
No. Sam. Stella.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here, honey.
He asking you to remember something?
Team misses you, Pat. We all miss you. Dog. He said dog. Are you talking about Shikari? I can't even say the name right.
Dog lips, are you mad because the videos are still up that Sam put up? Is that why you're angry? Said something. I can't hear him.
I can't either.
Doglips?
Speak louder, dog lips. I can't hardly hear you, honey. Why are you mad at Sam?
See that? He said. They're talking amongst themselves because I hear them answering.
Conversation.
Something just kicked Cat out and I had to bring her back up.
That was me, myself.
Oh, okay.
I kicked myself out. Don't worry. They didn't do it.
Hey, dog lips. Christian wants to know, do you have any vodka or beer there with you?
Who is that?
I don't know.
And Doglip said nah. And then I heard something else. I couldn't make it out.
That was
Yeah,
a.
Maybe somebody else
I
came in.
heard the nah, but
I
then it
heard
was
nah.
like a
But
woman.
It's a woman trying to come through.
maybe it's my sister back trying to come in.
Is this Stella's sister who wants to come in?
No,
Is it somebody for Red Road?
Are you here for Lena?
No. Who are you?
I'm me. Shane.
I know you're you, but who are you?
It said I'm me, Shane.
Shane.
Hey, dude.
Is she? Spirit box. Who just came into the room? Do you know?
Yeah.
What's her name? In our chat, what's her name? That's correct. Did you hear that, Nikki?
Do you see Nikki?
Are you one of Nikki's ex-husbands? Are you trying to talk to Nikki?
Yes.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Nikki? Does that voice sound familiar?
Cat. It's the same one's talking to you, Cat.
Yes. Are you trying to talk to Nikki?
Whoever it was that just came in said I'm dead.
You're dead.
Nikki.
Are you talking? You're talking to Nikki.
No, maybe they're trying to talk to the other Nikki.
Which
Maybe
people, Nikki?
that's Nikki's mom.
I can hear a guy talking.
Oh, a guy? I don't
Like
know.
probably having a conversation. Not you.
It's probably
man.
Doglip. It's probably Doglip. He does that.
Wasn't his voice. It was a different voice.
A different one?
Mom.
Yes, I'm here.
That's Stella's son.
Yeah, I heard that too, smoking. Somebody keeps screaming. Nikki wants to know, is it Cobra?
Is this Cobra? Nikki wants to ask for Cobra. Come forward,
Oh,
please.
shit.
Red Road, they're calling you.
Cat.
Yes.
See?
Are you Cobra? Is your name Cobra?
Yep.
Okay, Cobra, do you have a message for Nikki? Is that his voice, Nikki? Cobra, come forward, please.
What?
Do you have a message for Nikki? Cobra. Do you
Hey,
have hey? Do you have a message for Nikki?
Smoking heard somebody say Tracy.
I did too.
Is somebody asking for Tracy?
That
Right.
was earlier.
Is
She
Tracy
ran
still
away
here?
when this came out. Yes.
Ask him if they have a message for Tracy.
Do you have a message for Tracy?
Tell him she's not here. She left.
Tracy's uncomfortable with these things, so she took off, but we'll tell her the message. Is everything okay with Tracy?
She happy. She happy.
She's happy.
It was like a question. She happy.
Yes, Tracy's happy.
And is Cobra still here? Sounded like a laugh. Is that Cobra? Doc, are you still here?
Yeah, but somebody else is asking for you, Tracy. It's not
It
dog lip.
was a
No.
female asking if you
Female.
were happy.
Yes, I keep asking the questions, Tracy.
Yeah, they want to know if you're happy, Tracy. Whoever. No, dog lips was there asking for you earlier, but this is somebody else.
Who is asking about Tracy? Who are you? Cat is asking. Who is asking about Tracy?
Who's asking
Is that
about Tracy?
yeah? Is that Tracy's mom? Friend?
Maybe Tracy's grandma.
Douglas just said not here.
Tracy said she
Grandma?
is not happy. Tracy,
that-
she's not happy.
Is that Tracy's grandma? Is that your grandma? I'll call mine forward and then you'll understand the sound. Nan, are you there? Where's my grandmother?
Tracy's not happy. She's crying. Who was asking about Tracy?
Which one was asking about Tracy? You. Yes, you. What's your name?
Daryl?
Cheryl?
Daryl or Carol? I can't tell.
Tracy, do you have a friend or relative named Daryl or Cheryl or Carol, something similar to that?
Tracy. Ask what? You just said ask, Red. I don't know what you want me to ask.
What is your name?
What is your name? Dog lips.
That's
I knew
Dog
Dog
Lips.
Lips was still here. I could hear him. Hi, Dog Lips. Do you want to say hello to Tracy?
Dog will.
Thunder said it sounded like they said Daryl
Daryl. Yep. Just
or Demo.
reaffirmed it, Daryl.
Are you saying Daryl?
Need hug.
Dog Lips wants a hug, Tracy.
Yep.
Yep. That's Dog Lips. I love my Dog Lips. I miss him and my son so much. I think about him every
I
day.
said Sam again.
There's something he's been trying to tell us about Sam, but he just can't get it out.
Asked him if you
Boy.
Did
Just
you
a
see
boy.
Sam before you passed away? Dog Lips? Yes.
He
Were
did.
you in was he near you before you died? Dog Lips. Somebody's answering for Dog Lips.
I heard that.
Dog Lips, can you answer or verify, please?
Just ask the question again.
Was Sam near you before you died? Dog Lips. Dog Lips.
Yes.
Can you say that again?
Don't do
Did
it.
they just say frack? Did you just call frack? It's no chat, that's why. What's for filming?
Dog lips, did you talk to Sam before you died?
Dog Lips, are you near Tracy at the moment? She needs a hug. Can you go give her a hug?
Nah.
Dog Lips, can you give Tracy a hug, please?
I think he's being bashful.
Tracy said Dog Lips saw Sam before he went into the store to get the vodka. And before
That
he
was
went
me,
in
Dog Lips. Did you see Sam before you died? Sure did. Say something to Tracy. I can't tell
yeah,
who.
because Tracy's talking to him. He can see what she's saying.
Tracy, can you give her a hug, please? Dog.
he said, Sam, keep him there. I'm sorry,
No,
Dog, but
We
I
will.
had to laugh at that.
Are you going to give Tracy a hug? Yes. Are you Allison's mom?
yeah.
That's somebody with a voice like Tracy talking now.
That's probably Nan, is that Nana?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I still love you.
And I still love you. Obvious. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Give me
Somebody
a bite
call
to
me
eat.
cat.
Give me a bite to eat. It's a female.
Yeah, of course. You're picking, aren't you, Nana?
Yep.
You're eating. What's my Nana eating?
Hootie. I don't know what that
Like,
motherfucker say.
it's so they're like putting. I had dinner.
What is that sound?
Who are you coming in?
I'll tell you. Now sounds like you, cat. Wait.
That's my grand probably saying, "I'll tell you."
What?
Looking
Say,
for my grandma.
asking about Sam.
What do you want to know about Sam?
To die?
Hi, Shiz. We're talking to a spirit box. I have a question for Shiz, who just walked into the room.
Just said which.
Well, I'm the anybody. Stella.
Hello, Shiz. Hello, Man F. We're
It's a
speaking to
spirit
a
box.
spirit box. Sorry.
Yeah, a spirit box. Apparently, they like that.
We're speaking to Dog Lips and my son that just passed, and
Is
grandma,
grandmother around?
and
Because
Allison's
somebody just
grandma,
came. You see how
and there's a
Shizzle and
baby.
these guys just came in? Right, and the child is around.
There's a
Are you
child.
trying to talk to Shiz?
Tracy said it sounded a little like a friend of hers that died, and she sounded like her. Yeah, kind
Are
of
you
like
trying,
Man F. Yes, kind of like.
are you speaking to Tracy?
Are you Tracy's friend?
Listen. She can
Yeah.
see me.
Yep. Grandmother also has a voice like you, Tracy. It's like radio. It's just like radio.
Tracy says little or Kenya talking.
Little, is it you talking?
Oh, God.
Little, is it you talking to Tracy?
No, she is. It's not on a Ouija board. It's a spirit box.
Spirit box. It's
Hey,
just
buddy.
like a radio
Yeah,
frequency.
it's like a radio.
Yeah, they just said spirit box.
Yeah,
Do you have something to
I
say
think
to Shiz?
they're mimicking me.
Okay.
We've been
Shiz.
talking to Dog Lips, Buds. Buds and Hazards here, Dog Lips.
Basic Bob.
Basic Bob. Basic
Do you
Bob's
know
here
who
talking
Shiz
to you,
is?
dog lip.
Cat,
Yes,
Cat, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Do you have a message for somebody in chat or anybody?
Nope.
Nope.
You or anybody else around you? Yeah.
Are you still here, dog
Sam.
lip?
Talking about Sam again.
What? Tell us, dog lips. What do you want us to know, honey? You got to tell us.
What about Sam? You have to speak clearly.
If things start moving in the house, don't worry about it. You're protected.
Hi, Bob.
He said hi to Bob.
That dog lives saying hi to Bob.
Yes. He loved Basic Bob.
Hello, Shiz.
Now, where's Shiz? Who's that? Who's calling Shiz?
Who's calling Shiz?
Emma?
Travis. Travis? He just said his name, Stella.
I know, son. I'm trying to think if we knew anybody named Shiz or somebody
Is
that called Shiz.
Shiz is in the chat. As soon as you walked in, somebody was trying to come through. Who is that for Shiz?
Me who?
You. Who's trying to talk to Shizzle? You.
I said me, yeah.
Oh, God, I got a phone call.
Who are you?
Hang on a minute. I got to make that go away.
Who is trying to talk to Shizzle? What's your name?
Shiz says it's probably his sis or dad.
Is that Shizzle's sister?
She's here.
You came in with Shizzle, did you not? Yes. So you're the voice that I said, who is this? Can you tell us your name for Shizzle's sake? What's Shizzle's sister name? That's dog lips. Wow.
He keeps saying Sam. Sam.
Shizzle. Is that Shizzle's dad?
No.
No.
Is it dad? Yeah. Yes. Is Shizzle's sister here?
He's dead.
What was that?
Said he's
I'm
dead.
asking for Shizzle's sister to come forward, please. No, it's not an app. It's an actual thing. Radio can do it too. Just this is Spirit Box. What's true? Don't worry about it. It's not scary. Yes. Where is Shizzle's sister? Where did she go?
People, yes, there's a lot of people.
Lots of people today.
I hear my
Can
son in there talking too again.
too. Are you? Yes. Are you Shizzle's sister? Yeah.
I heard no.
What? Okay. Where is Shizzle's dad or sister? Come forward, please.
No.
Don't be shy. Come on forward. Do you have somebody what's truth on the other side? Because they just said your name. Are you calling what's truth?
Yes.
Who are you for what's truth? Because I
Exactly.
just heard you say his name.
Dog lips, yo fuck. What do you want with me, god damn it?
Is it your uncle, dad,
Tracy.
somebody?
Tracy.
It said your first name. What's truth?
I know, they always talk to me.
Said fuck you.
Very dangerous.
Tracy told fuck you.
He said
That's
fuck
not-
you. I know
is
he
it
said
not?
fuck you.
For Tracy.
No,
I
that's
know
how
who
he
it
used
hit.
to pick on us.
That's how he talks.
I'll
to
get
me.
her, Shiz. Shizzle's sister, can you please come forward? Only Shizzle's sister.
You won't. Dog lips will overrun her.
Where is Shizzle's sister? He wants to speak to you.
You really don't want to get one of these apps unless you're ready to fucking deal with what's on the other side.
I'll wait. Where is she? What's Shizzle's sister's name? Come forward.
I broke it.
We're looking for Shizzle's sister. Come forward, please.
Let Tracy talk to Dog Lips till they decide to come back out.
Hey, you old fucking bastard. I see you
Passed
against
away,
my
obviously.
goddamn bed at night.
Where is Shizzle's sister? Come on. Come forward, sweetie.
It ain't gonna happen. Dog Lips is running his goddamn gym. Dog Lips, I see you.
Shizzle
You
wants to
that.
know if you're okay. His sister.
Yeah. Tell him to go get the app and he can talk to his sister all he wants.
Not an app,
Don't
Tracy.
open that door unless you're ready to. You're opening a portal. Do you understand? You're opening a portal. Anything can come through that portal.
We
You better
understand.
believe in fucking God when you play with these things.
God always comes first when I get on here with these things.
I trust Red. That's why I'm up here. Otherwise, I would not be up here with anybody else but fucking Red in this app. I have these apps. They're dangerous. But I know that Red believes in God wholeheartedly. And
Yeah, that's the
when
one thing
you
we
don't
don't want.
play with it if you don't have God in your heart.
Right.
And don't tell me I believe in God. Yeah, well, you better fucking love God, respect God, and everything when you play with this shit. This can be
Dog
very
Lips, did you
dangerous.
hear Tracy?
Huh?
I'm asking Dog Lips if he heard you.
Oh, he fucking hears me. He told me to fuck you, didn't he?
Tracy, my son told us what happened. He said he was hit from behind with a
Yeah,
boat.
he was hit by a boat. He already told me that.
Yeah.
He said, yeah,
He got hit by a boat.
he would have been underwater.
Yeah.
Yep.
Try to breathe underwater.
It was a mistake. It was not meant. It was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, boy. Why do you think you fucking me and Nikki call each other witches, man?
Oh, you want me to ask that? What's true?
Because
Okay,
we can,
hang on.
Red.
Will you take care of the other one that's being rude?
What? Fucking, hey, fucking Buds and Hazards down there. He'll clean up the mess. Dog lips, I love you and I miss you. I miss you so fucking much. Now you got me pacing like a motherfucker.
You said, yep.
No,
What is that?
that's a growl.
Could have been the dog. Hang on.
Well, it could have been dog
What
lips.
was
Could have
that?
been Shikari. It could have been Shikari. He said she was there with him.
Yep. All your animals will be there.
Stella.
You remember my son's
Yeah.
dog was drugged to death right after he passed away. Remember that?
Jesus Christ, why you go? Oh my God, I
What if
didn't know that.
was that the dog that we heard?
It
No,
sounded
that would have been
his name's Son.
Sakari. Could have been.
Sounded like Sonny.
Did
Sonny's
it?
one of them like hunting type, speckled hunting type
Yeah,
dogs.
you coon dog.
Was that Sunny that was howling?
Probably.
Is that Shizzle's sister?
Somebody drugged him to death, Tracy, while we were at the funeral.
Is that Shizzle's sister?
Sam. We're still talking about Sam.
What's her name, Sam? Could have been Samantha.
Whoever that is just said Sam.
Does that sound like your sister, Shiz? I'm looking for Shizzle's sister or his father. You? Are you Shizzle's sister? Respect? Is that what you just said? Are you Shizzle's sister? Because he's doubting. So you might want to make him undoubt. I'm asking.
Did you read what Shiv said in the chat?
Yep. Are you sister that lies and deceives like Shizzle's saying? All right.
Oh,
Well, where's the father? Where's your father? Go get him.
My father's dead.
Well, we're looking for Shizzle's dad.
Oh. Chisel, if you really want to play with the
Yeah,
app,
dad.
No.
Shizzle is looking for his father, his dad.
Yeah. I want my friend back.
Never mind you. Get your dad.
what I say every day, Tracy. I want my son and dog lips back.
You know that I got a message from
I hear
somebody
female.
offline telling me the dog lips was talking to me.
Is that still Shizzle's sister?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was talking to you earlier, but you left, Tracy.
No, Cecil, I hadn't heard from him.
That's Shizzle. She said, "Yep."
I got a weird premonition about it. I was like, fuck.
Where's your dad?
My dad's dead.
Look at your pants hanging out, Bobby.
My last cup of coffee.
I can hear a voice coming through. Hang on.
Mm.
Who's coming through?
It's what?
Who is coming through? Where is Shizzle's sister?
Man, that sounds like Lulu, man.
We're looking for Shizzle's sister or Shiz's dad.
They don't know who Shizzle is, man. Do they?
Yeah, they were asking earlier. They was calling for Shizzle.
No
They did.
shit,
I
man.
heard that. Shizzle. Is that Shizzle's dad?
Fucking. You better cleanse that fucking place good right after this one.
I can hear a faint voice. Are you asking?
Stuck with fucking dog lips at the end of your bed.
Are you Shizzle's father?
Dog lips will protect you, man. You watch your
Sam?
Shizzle's father? Where are you?
You keep asking the same question, you're gonna piss them off.
Is that him?
They already heard that question. If they can get through,
Said-
they will.
I'm good.
They're
Yeah.
good.
Is Shizzle's dad right there?
Oh, man. I ain't got no fucking sage.
I'm looking for Shizzle's dad.
Hey, DPM, you around, you dumb fuck. My dad was DPM. David Paul.
You is touching. That was a female. I don't know.
Now watch
I
this.
didn't get all
And
of
so-
it because
You fuckers.
Are you Shizzle's
stick figure.
dad? The one that's saying yep. Is your dad a man of few words?
Most men are. Unless they're drunk.
yes.
He said yes.
That's your father.
You know what was weird? I just
Do
posted
you
on
have something to
Facebook,
tell your son?
and I just put Dog Lip's name on my Facebook and everything about all my dead friends, and then all
What
of a
would you
sudden-
like to say to your son?
They're all in Hades.
Shizzle's father. I'm asking, what do you say to Shizzle?
He said he was okay. Man of small, and he don't talk much. Hell, for that matter, Shizzle don't talk much.
Ask her something. Is Shizzle she?
Is that Shizzle's dad that he heard? He wants verification? Shizzle's father, come forward. Is that you?
How many times you gonna ask that cat? He's already said he's okay.
Don't touch it.
Come forward so we can hear.
He already said he was okay. You guys giving this shit a lot of energy, you know that, don't you?
They keep calling me Shizzle. That's the
Cat,
thing.
you better fucking cleanse your fucking house after this shit too.
Where is Shizzle's dad?
He walks upon the earth like the rest of us. We're all in Hades waiting for Jesus to return. That's why, you know.
Nope.
Yep.
Are you Shizzle's dad?
Said yeah.
Ryder, take care of that.
Yeah, he'll take care of it. Ryder's a good dude, man. I like Ryder.
I sound.
Pam.
Yep. Yep.
Anybody know
Like that.
Pam?
His cat's name is Sam. Are you talking about Shizzle's cat? Sammy.
Yeah, because
Shizzle's father, I'm asking.
broke my goddamn thing.
Are you around, Shizzle?
Fucking thing.
Thank you, Ryder.
I see it, cocksucker.
I think one of the bad spirits is not in the box. It got out and it came into the chat.
Yeah, me too.
No, seriously, they can do that, Tracy. That's what happened.
I told you it'll bring out the evil. These things, it's a portal. Anything come through.
Who's saying no?
Peace. I
Anything
heard
come
walk
through the
in
portal.
peace.
Walk in peace. Yep. That's cool.
It did. It came in before you came in. That's why I was like, who is this? And it sounded like a
Been on
female. Hang on a
Facebook in
second.
years.
Where's Sizzle's sister? Did you know he was coming in here? Tell the truth.
What the fuck? I broke my thing.
Rodders. I love you, Rodders.
Mr. Boyd. Mr. Boyd being funny.
Yes. Ooh, you got lots. Broaders.
Fix your ass.
Hey, Dog Lips, Rodders is here.
I'm just glad that fucking Dog Blips told me fuck you.
He said it in a funny tone, too, so he was joking.
Yeah. Yup.
Just raw.
Because I said, yeah, you motherfucker. And he said, fuck you. And I was like, yup, that's
But
how
that's definitely Dog Lips' voice. That's definitely my son's voice. I don't
Yeah.
know the other people,
Tracy,
but those two I know for sure.
God damn it. I ain't even on the pen. I'm fucking worried about Cecil.
And where's Shizzle's sister?
Tyke,
Is that you?
Tyke, I love you, Tyke.
Tyke in here. Tyke, did
I
you get
just
a
came
nap?
in,
man?
yes.
Tyke, you need some good
Are you
sleep.
Shizzle's sister?
You know that, Tyke?
We're
Yeah,
talking to Dog Lips, Tyke.
Yeah, Dog Lips told me to fuck
Tyke's-
you after I told him.
Tyke's here, Dog Lips.
And we've been talking to my son.
Shizzle's
And
fucking
Ollie.
daddy and sister. And what else?
Grandma and mom.
Well, Little was on there. I knew Little was there.
I
Then
said
I
Tyke is here. He says, what, Red? I says, Tyke is here.
Hey, Dog Lips. Dog Lips. Do you like green things?
Boy.
Dog Lips.
No, don't use God's name in vain.
Dog Lips is talking.
Fuck.
Dog Lips, where are you? Are you still here? Dog Lips?
He
Hey,
didn't
yo.
say because I said use God's name in vain. He said the F word again.
Uh-oh.
All you gotta do is say, Dog Lips, yo bastard, where are you? He'll come around.
I feel that Shiz's father is around. Is that true?
I think they're all probably still there. They get weak, sometimes they just stop talking.
Oh, Dog Lips, at least he
Yeah,
says
they
fuck
do.
you.
That's why I asked them if they were getting tired.
He'll be alright. He's draining the fuck out of me. I tell you what, my chest was hurting there for a little.
Is Shizzle's father around, but he's not saying anything?
Can't. Dog Lips overrun him.
Is that a yes
Dad, are
or
you in a
no?
better place?
It's a no. What about his sister?
Hiding. What are you hiding from?
Damn.
Maybe Shizzle's dad is hiding.
He said hide. Said hide.
Ain't no reason.
Dog Lips was trying to tell us he was hiding from Sam
Yes, that's what I
in
just said.
in that bathroom.
Sam was hard on his trail, like he had one of them fucking little app trackers that you put on vehicles.
Yeah.
Yep. Because Sam would show up every time. Sam would fucking follow that motherfucker.
Pat, do you have Shakari?
Sorry, what?
Sam.
Did you just say dabs?
What about Sam?
Sam again.
Will the female spirits please be quiet for a minute and let the male spirit speak?
Yeah, bitch, you shut up.
Thank you. Sam.
Yes. Wow, what? That sounded like they said cat is popular. Who's that? Who just whispered? It was a guy.
Tara, Papa Phil, fucking Norman, goddamn Indian. Fuck.
Did they say? Did they call a name? My name. What's my real name?
They ain't gonna say it.
Where's my nan? She'll say it. What's my real name?
Yeah. You asking too much. Better
I
off
heard
with-
Angie, now I'm hearing Sam.
Yep. You keep saying Sam because Sam's fucking dangerous. Keeps warning us.
But
Who said I see? Who was that voice?
Missy was my friend, mine and my son's friend that died in that car wreck years ago. I told you.
Yep.
Oh,
Me
did you say Missy or I see?
sound like I see.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Yes,
I see.
I see.
And it's a guy.
why
Yeah.
they now we're all Sam?
It's not Dog Lips. It's somebody else. Is that
No,
Fizzle's
because they
dad?
see what's on my goddamn coffee table and they don't agree with what I'm doing. They're mad. Because of what I'm doing. I see what's on your coffee table. I see what you're doing right now. And
Coming through.
Doglips earlier said to hide from Sam.
I
He was
know.
hiding. He was hiding. What he was saying was he was hiding in that
Yeah.
bathroom from Sam. That's why he
No,
went in that
he went
bathroom was to hide from
in to do a
Sam.
bump.
But weird, huh?
Who
No, but
just
he's
came
been
into the
hiding from
room?
Sam because Sam was fucking harassing him. Even with the
I
time.
know. That's what I'm saying. Though that's why he went in that bathroom. Evidently, was to hide
No,
from
he went
Sam.
in there to do a bump. He went in there to do a bump before he paid for his goddamn.
Well, evidently they didn't find any needles.
No,
We're gonna
he
ask for your sister.
was
Where's the
snorting it. Okay, he was snorting it. He didn't like needles.
She's not allowed to lie and deceive you on the other side. Where's Shizzle's sister?
Bullshit. If you think a fucking ghost won't goddamn lie to you, you about
Oh, I know
stupid
that,
as
but
hell.
still,
They'll lie to you.
we're trying to get her forward. Okay, trying to
Ain't
get her
allowed
phone.
to bite you. A fucking ghost will deceive you in a heartbeat.
Of course it will. That's why you have to ask them
Imogen.
certain things.
No, because you ain't got to make them anything. You're in a different realm.
You need to be.
Their
You
life.
need no. You need to be protected, right? So you have
Bullshit.
to
There
have
is
the
no
faith.
protection except God.
That's
God
right.
is the
That's what I'm
only
saying.
protection. You take your little fucking rocks and your little emblems
No,
and your
I'm saying
idols, but there's
the
only one protection.
God
Red
comes
knows that.
first with anything like this. You put God first.
God. Were you
Yes.
baptized?
Yes.
Okay. I was baptized at birth.
Are you talking about Samuel White? Okay. Dirty Sam.
Dirty Sam.
That's
There you
Sam.
go. You got your fucking answer right from Dogle's mouth.
I think that might have been Dog Lips' grandbaby that was in there earlier.
You know that, you guys. If Cecil walks in and knows that I'm talking to a spirit box, it's gonna be bullshit. Because it's against God to be fucking. But
Are you mad at Sam?
Hello, D.
I heard you say Dirty Sam again. Are you? Don't swear at me. Jeez, he's.
I know. I'm sorry, Red, but that's Dog Lips.
Potty mouth Dog Lips.
I know, party mouth Dog Lips. Dog Lips tell you fuck off in a heartbeat. That's how you know it's Dog Lips.
You guys keep talking about Sam Lowe. Speak up. If you want us to hear something about whoever Sam you're talking about, you need to speak up.
Excuse me.
I'm not an idiot.
Dog Lips, be fucking nice, you fucking prick. Dog Lips.
Shikari. Just said Shikari.
Told you. That was the
Yes,
bark in the
I
ground
heard
we heard
you.
earlier.
Yes. And then you said yes. I heard you say Shikari and yes. Thank you. You're whispering and saying to do something now, but I cannot hear you. Good.
What do you want us to do? Hello?
Said troll. Right.
What do you want us to do?
Exactly.
Dog Lips.
I ain't doing that, Dog Lips. You know better than that. I ain't going to jail.
Can you hear me, Red?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm making sure because my icon thing isn't moving. Thank you.
Okay.
If it cuts me off, y'all just stay right there and
What
keep
about
going. I
Sarah?
may have to refresh. I may have to refresh in a minute.
Oh, I had to do the same thing a minute ago. That's why you lost me for a second.
Yeah, that's mine's fixing
I
to
had,
do it too. So just, if I disappear, I'll be right back.
okay.
Okay.
Dog Lips, what the fuck are you trying to tell us about that fucking Dirty Sam?
Are you calling me again? You calling me again?
He said, fuck that.
Hi, man. Somebody said hi, Nan.
Is that my Nan?
No, hi, Nan. We should be talking to Stella. Because Stella is
What?
Nan.
Yep.
You just said my name. What?
Well, there's a lot of people in there.
What you got for Red Road?
I know all this shit. What do I know?
John. Wow. Okay.
I know it's John.
No,
I
Uncle
know a few of them.
John.
Is Uncle John over there? Hang on a second. He just died. That's why.
I don't know. Sam, what? I don't understand.
Always should.
Sam, I tell you what, you got some bad juju on your ass right now.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
They don't like him.
You know what? I got a feeling a black rose just got laid down on Sam's fucking hood of his van. Wow.
Dog lips, true.
I'm telling you. Damn, this is the first time Dog Lips has been able to eat a cat. I'm afraid
Dog
he,
lips, is that true?
And dog
What
was seen and so clear. I mean, so clear it was ridiculous.
was it?
Yeah.
I had just talked about him on fucking Facebook, which was
Is Travis still
and then all of
here?
a sudden I got a text from somebody that said, "You better get on Stella." Dog
Travis?
Lips.
Are you still here? Yes.
Did you just say hi,
Let's
Nana?
stay in there. I'm here.
I'm back. Anybody got a message for Shizzle?
I just want Dog Lips to tell us what he wants to know about Sam.
Okay.
Anybody? You got something to say to Shizzle?
He is, boy. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be Sam in Crescent City, boy. Oh, fuck that shit. You got some
Well-
bad going you.
There's something that Dog Lips is wanting us to know.
The only thing I could do is cut on my ghost box later on this evening and maybe get something from Dog Lips. I'm not doing it. Fuck that shit. That don't too many points. I don't know how to close them sometimes.
Anyone here that wants to talk to Tracy? Is there anyone here that wants to talk? No. Sam? Sam will never be here.
There's a child.
Fuck.
You get cussed
I know
out.
whose voice that was.
Oh yeah.
Are they calling me again?
Food shop.
Ah.
No.
Are you calling Kat? Cat.
Son, is that you? It's my son, I think. Asking about his sister, remember?
I heard that
That's
voice.
right.
Travis, are you
That's right.
asking about sister?
Mom. I'm here, son.
You gonna make me cry. Motherfucker, you gonna make me cry.
I'll tell her. I'll tell your sister that you love her and you miss her.
Watch over your
Sister.
mama, boy.
Thank you.
Fuck is gonna make me cry.
All right. See Sam.
I miss you, dog lips.
Oh, hey, Cat. Can you ask my son? Maybe he can hear you better. Ask him what happened to his shoes that he went into the lake with. He went in with shoes on. He had no shoes.
Travis, what happened to your shoes?
Where's your shoes?
Travis, what happened to your shoes? We can't find them. That ain't here.
Travis, your shoes at the lake? Yes.
Did you leave them on a bank?
What I thought he said bank.
Right.
Travis, are they near rocks?
Bank.
Travis, are your shoes near rocks?
Because his sister keeps wanting to go back out there and go over there to the other side and look for his shoes. Maybe that's why he's trying to tell me his shoes are on the bank.
Travis, what color are your shoes?
He got cut off. Say it again, Travis.
Travis, what color are your shoes?
What color is your shoes? I heard green, but that was a woman's voice.
I'm asking Travis, not you. Travis, what color are your shoes?
So somebody said white, and I don't know what.
White.
White?
Are they near rocks? Your shoes near rocks?
It's a fucking goddamn lake. Of course there's rocks.
Stella said he piled up rocks, though.
Yes, he does. He stacks those flat rocks. Maybe he stacked the rocks where his shoes are.
Did he? Yeah. I wonder if he made it to the other side of the lake and got hit as he was coming back.
Yeah, because he made it to the other side of the lake. I saw him.
That's when
That's
you
what
saw
I
him
see.
stand up.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I saw
Stella,
him.
that's what I saw. He was almost there. Were you almost, Travis, when the boat hit you?
Jeez.
Ask him son, were you on your way back to come back over to the camp when the boat hit you? Son?
Travis, were you almost at the shore when the boat hit you? I'm asking Travis. Were you almost out of the water when the boat hit Travis?
Weird. don't get them.
What'd he say?
He said,
Yep.
don't get them. I think he's
Don't get them?
No.
into the shoe.
Okay. Okay.
You want us to leave the shoes alone?
That's what he just said. He said, don't get them.
I'm verifying.
Yeah. I mean, that's all.
Well, my daughter keeps wanting to go back over there and get the shoes
Yeah.
or look
Yeah.
for the shoes.
He told her, no, don't get them.
That's why he's worried about her
Is
too,
it
because
not safe, Travis, to
I
go
was
get your
afraid something
shoes?
was going to happen to her if she went back over to try to get the shoes.
Yeah, or maybe there's blood on them or something like that. You know, there could be anything in there. I'm telling, they knocked the shoes off. Or of course, he was going to wear them.
Travis, is it not
Hey,
safe to
Turtle.
go get
All we know is he had shoes on when he went across the
Yeah,
lake, but
they
he
all
didn't have any on when they found him.
Yeah, because of glass. I'd say it knocked his fucking shoes off.
They're not at the bottom of the lake, are they, Travis?
Said the bank. He already said the bank.
He
And
said
he
the
said
bank.
not to get them because that means they might
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
they might be fucking got blood on them. And he doesn't want his sister to see that shit. You know what I mean? He's trying to protect her from
Yeah. Traumatic.
Deep and boat.
What'd he say, Red?
Ryan?
She said deep and boat.
Deep and boat.
I don't know.
probably towards the middle because that's where the boats would be. So they don't
Yeah, and it's deeper there. Yeah.
Coming.
So he started back, probably got halfway across when the boat hit him.
right in the damn
Yeah.
the boat. The boats don't see you.
Is that what happened, Travis?
Hard to fucking see a log, let alone anybody else in the water.
Mama found you, son. Mama found you. You made it to where I could find you.
You'll be home soon. Home soon.
Travis, how long until you come home? Mom.
No, they're doing the fucking autopsy.
I know, I
And
want to
Sam.
know if he knows.
She'll
Because
be
Tracy, we still don't have his ashes.
And
keep
boo.
telling
I heard
there.
that.
No, you don't.
Soon.
You're supposed to get them in the next couple of days, right?
When did
Yeah,
you come?
supposedly.
When will your ashes
They
come
won't
back to
release it
mom?
until they can release the report. You know how that shit flies. Until they can release the report.
Mom, I heard that.
Yeah. When
Heard
is
it.
your ashes coming home to
Heard it.
mom?
You can't
She
tell
wants to
that.
know.
He doesn't know that. He doesn't even know that.
No, he does. He has no idea, probably.
They release the autopsy with the ashes in case there's any question in the autopsy. That way they still have the body in hand. They haven't
Laughing
released it yet.
around for
So
3 weeks.
when the autopsy's done and everything's done,
Because he wasn't
release
even
the
cremated when we had the funeral. I know he wasn't. Because they kept lying to me, telling me stuff that never
Yeah.
came around.
they just trying to fucking get you where you wouldn't get pissed off. But you knew that anyways. You didn't have an autopsy. They'll release it.
Yes,
They have it.
Carlo.
There's somebody coming in. Who is this? We have new people in the chat.
Thank
so
you,
there's
Carlo.
See something.
somebody coming in.
Ain't nobody.
Sam just dropped a video. Was that what Dog Lips you were trying to tell us?
Doglips was trying to tell us something. What's it about, Carlo?
Fucking bullshit. Bitch.
Who's that girl that just came in?
Let me ask, are you talking about Emerald White? Just to be clear. Could you please tell me?
It's too moist to fucking.
Yeah.
Different
Yeah.
sound. Is it somebody else?
No, that was me that said yeah, Tracy, because I could hear them. Cat.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
They usually do this to me.
No.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, let 'em-
Who am I speaking to? That one's coming through. You have a message for anybody?
Somebody send me some fucking sage. God damn it.
You will. I'll send you some.
Please. My
I mean,
fucking address is on my about page.
I'll show you how to make
Guys
it.
are gonna
I'm
get
sorry?
Sir,
Anybody tell Cecil I'm fucking talking on this thing?
Don't tell Cecil we're talking on this thing.
No, he don't watch our YouTube. He don't watch the soap opera. The only time you see Cecil is when he passes by. He don't watch. He don't have nothing to do with it. He watches other shit like car shows and shit like that.
Bam. Yeah.
Somebody's really talking.
Oh, dog lips won't shut up. Believe me.
Dobbs, are you still with us? Pat Wall, are you still with us?
Hey, dog lips, I'm taking the best care I can of your fucking kid T. I really am. I'm keeping my promise. You know I am.
Allison's mother still with us?
She misses you,
Dee's
dog.
daughter. Her. Is Dee's daughter here?
And the funny thing is, Callie and Sam were the one over there, being over there getting with old Matt.
Important spirit, can my spirit guide help me, please? I want to know the Dee's daughter who killed her.
Many uses.
Wow.
For everything. Everything. Here, just to make Tracy feel better, I saved the phone.
Who killed Dee's daughter? Can you tell me, please?
Is Dolly's friend here?
The gun?
Because he didn't get any donos for his
Frank.
birthday, Carlos, and he's pissed.
What the hell, Frank?
Christina, can you hear me? Your mom wants to know who
Of course
killed
he
you.
is. He's mad at me because he got no donos for his birthday. Nobody showed up for his big birthday party because I went live and everybody came over here instead. And he's very mad at me because of it. And
We're looking for
really
Christina.
hates him.
Christina,
Doglip
are
hates
you
you,
here?
Sam.
Come forward, Christina. Your friend wants to see you. Do you remember Dolly? Christina. Yeah, I can hear you. Where are you? Come on up.
It's okay.
Come forward.
Sam's ready to lose that channel anyway, Carlos.
Forward, Christina. Come forward. Don't worry, Tracy. I've got the sage one.
Her mom wants to hear her, he said.
Christina, are you around? Who are you? Yes, she's around. Christina.
I'm online with Stella, dude. Just like
Who's Christina? I'm looking for Christina.
The power of the 3-3, Sam. And Doglips is going to tell us. Doglips is going to tell us what you did, Sam, because he's here with us.
Dog lips, what happened? What did Sam do to you?
he fucking stalked me.
I want to know if he was in the washroom.
No, he wasn't.
Okay,
Jesus Christ, no.
all right.
Well, we don't know. We don't know. We weren't there.
He wasn't in the washroom.
Doglips said earlier he was in there hiding from Sam.
Yeah, he was hiding Sam because he got tired of being harassed by Sam. Everybody hides from Sam. Even I hid all my videos from Sam.
33 in chat.
Always.
Yep. Party time. Hello.
Where's Christina?
Operation 40 Staples. This is part of Operation 40
Christina,
Staples.
can you talk? She
I'm
is
still
here on
trying
the
for
computer.
Christina.
I can hear you. Can you talk to Dee? Your mom's here, Christina. She wants to hear your voice.
Yes, Ryder. I heard him play the phone call.
Was that her?
Nah, it ain't nobody coming in the kitchen, Cecil.
Christina, can you talk to your mom, please?
Christina, your mom is here.
Hold it out. Right there in the yellow bucket. Come in.
I would
Drew Waters.
like
Hey,
Christina to talk to her mom.
Snow Bunny said to ask Ann's husband if she drove him into the grave. I wonder if he's there.
Christina, I'm here.
He was talking about selling his tools and all of his stuff yesterday.
Christina, your mom is here.
It's okay, I hear you. I don't know if that was her or not.
Are you Christina?
Then I just heard mom, and it was a female.
Uh-huh. Are you Christina? Yes or no? Yes. I heard a yes.
Dollar D misses her very much.
The mom misses you. Do you have something to tell her?
I just told Cecil that Douglas was talking to us. He's like, no shit. He said, did he tell you to fuck you? I said, yo.
Christina, your mom misses you. She says happy birthday.
Christina, did you hear that?
I didn't say anything, Double Lips.
We're looking for Christina.
Help me.
I heard that one.
What do you need help for?
Mom.
Keep asking for help.
What do you need help with? You need help finding your killer?
No, the floor's wet. Dangerous. I don't want you to fall.
Ask her, does she know who it is, Red?
All right.
Christina, do you know who killed you? Richard. Richard. Does that sound like anybody, D?
Richard, D. Did you know a Richard?
Did Veronica hurt you, Christina? Christina, did Veronica hurt you, Mon?
Christina, who hurt you?
Said Richie.
Maybe it was both of them.
Mm-hmm. It could have been a
Was
dude
it
that she
both
was
of them?
with.
Was it Richard and Veronica, Christina?
Yes,
Did
she
you
said
guys
yes.
do it together?
I heard that plain as day.
Yeah.
Christina, did Richard hurt you? I'm talking to Christina now, Spirit. Christina, did Richard hurt you? Or Veronica? Yes.
What if both of them did? Didn't they, Christina?
Hang on, Carlos. We'll ask in a minute, honey.
Christina, can you talk to us?
Christina, they both hurt you. I hear a yes.
Sounds like she's having trouble breathing.
I can hear it.
Christina, were you choked?
Mom. Christina, how did you die?
Smothered? Huh? Is that what you said?
Were you choked? Don't mimic me. That's disgusting.
Told you that.
No, I know. I can hear it. Get lost. You don't mimic me.
Tell her mama loves her very much.
Christina, your mom loves you.
Loves
Can you hear
very
me?
much, and she loves you a lot.
Dark forces are not welcome. Go away.
Oh, I got a bad storm coming, guys. Sherry.
I know. We got
Is there a
something.
Sherry?
Oh, just hit. Not a cloud in the sky, and a fucking lightning bolt just hit out there.
Honey wants you to see if Chase is there.
Chase, are you around for honey? And if Cobra's still around, are you around too? For Nikki? Yeah,
Girl.
that's his mom. Are you his
Honey,
mom? Yeah. She's
ask
saying it.
Chase who killed him and dropped him in the hospital parking lot. This is his mom asking.
Who hurt Chase?
Chase, are you here? Your mom is asking who killed you and dropped you in a parking lot. Could you answer us, please, if you're here?
Come forward so we can hear you.
Are you here? Go ahead
Point blank.
and see if you
Point
need to speak.
Where is Chase? Are you here? Who's calling mom? Is that Chase? Are you Chase? Asking what?
Chest break.
Chase, I'm a friend of your mommy's. Can you tell who killed you?
Uh,
Chase, can you hear me?
he keeps saying what? Honey, did he always say that? Like what?
You know, there's a lot of
It's like
people.
blips.
There's a lot of people trying to come.
But Honey wants to know who took him to the hospital and dropped him off in the parking lot. I'm assuming he was already dead when they dropped him off there.
Chase, who dropped you off at the hospital and left you in the parking lot? I don't hear. Chase, are you here?
Probably. Cat.
Your mom on YouTube right now goes by Honey, and she's wanting to know who took you to the hospital and dropped you in the parking lot, hon. Sound like more. I don't know
Who
if
just
that's
walked into
Chase.
Who walked into our chat?
Say that again, please. Who was it? Chase?
Tell Chase his mom is here.
Faith,
Please
your
come
mom is
forward.
here.
Anybody got a message for the dark side?
Go
They
on.
know.
I'll
In
jump.
chat.
Oh, yes,
He said it in chat.
Fuck no. Fuck you, cat. No, no.
And I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. He said
No,
it in
fine.
chat. Read the chat. Read the chat.
I know, but don't repeat it up here because
No, I'm just kidding.
feed. You don't want to feed that shit.
Nope.
Oh yeah. Or Grandpa. Sorry, honey. I do, D. It's me.
He could come back, honey, though.
Somebody just said shit.
I see chat. Christina, are you here? Bad man.
No, still running my bus. See Sam even the dead.
Christina, your mom's here. If you want to talk to her, you can speak to her and she will hear you and she will tell me what to tell you. You can speak to your mom now. You have to speak louder. I can't understand you.
You gotta speak a bit louder. You did. Yeah.
Christine, who killed you, hon? Do you know who killed you? They did. They did shot you. I can't even repeat what he said. Somebody shot you? Who am I speaking to?
Cat.
She was shot in her head, Red.
Jesus.
Okay, well, the crying voice said they shot her.
Yeah, Dee said they shot her in the head.
Oh. Execution style, huh?
Christina, if that was you. Do you know who shot you? Yeah. Could you
Was
please
it
tell
Richard
us?
or Veronica?
We are trying to solve your case on your mom wants closure. We need to know who shot you.
Yeah,
Hi,
I was
Mom.
going to say.
Did that voice sound any way familiar to you? I heard hi, Mom.
I think that's Christina. Is that Christina saying hi, Mom?
Christina, is that you saying hi to your mom?
Maybe it was Honey's son came in finally.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you, boy. Yeah.
Is Faith here?
Mommy.
Is that Chase? Does that sound like him? Allison, I think your your mom is still around.
Oh, said D.F. Tommy's trying to call. Oh,
Is Allison's mom still here? Allison's mom left?
Dee said her daughter always called her mommy, even when she was grown.
Did it sound like her? Mommy?
Was that her voice, Dee?
Was that Dee's child?
If you've got headsets, it's easier for you guys to listen.
Chase, are you here? Your mom can hear you if you're here. Could you please speak to her? Chase, if you're here, your mom is listening. Is there anything you want to tell her? She can hear you.
He said no. That's Chase.
Thanks, Otto.
D. It keeps saying D.
Is that Dee's child? Is that? Are you speaking to your mom?
Christine, are you asking for your mom? Help.
Help. I heard that. Plain as day.
It's you again.
Who needs help? Who's the male that needs help?
Christina, who killed you?
Shit's way higher.
Honey, was that your son that just said help?
I'll put my earpiece in so I can get
See if
better
that was
sound.
Chase that just said help.
Chase and
I will.
Christina, we are trying to find out who killed you. Please come through and tell us if you know. Chase and Christina.
Chase, come forward. We're looking for Chase. Your mom is here. Who are you? I know that you're here. Who are you?
Mom.
Is it Christina?
They said I'm here. I don't. If you was talking too
I
fast,
know. They said I'm here. Who
I
is
heard
this?
that.
Who is the female that just said I'm here? Is it Christina?
Mel said a van. Was there a van?
White? Yeah. A white van?
Yep.
What? Uh, was it a sex trafficking van? Because those are usually white,
Yeah, like a kidnapper mobile.
right?
Right.
Yeah, just like yours, Stella.
They're
Yeah.
just like mine, but they've got
No
stickers on them.
windows. Yeah,
Yeah,
no
there's
windows.
no windows, but they got stickers on theirs. Mine's plain white, but they got stickers on theirs. I've seen some of them on the news.
Yeah.
You can have a kid in that car and that kid not make a move.
Chase,
It's
was
like a
that you?
kidnapper. Chase, are you around?
Dee says there was no van. She was shot in the apartment.
This was a male talking about the white van, though.
Oh! That might have been Honey's son that got dropped. It dropped him
That's
off at the hospital parking lot. The
Chase,
van.
van. Yeah,
was that you
I
saying
heard
the
van.
van?
Yeah,
No.
because you guys are asking too many people too many questions and
Yeah, they're getting
paying
tangled
attention
up.
to people male voices.
No.
There was two. Okay. Chase, if that was you, there was two. And was it a white van that dropped you off? Honey. No help. Okay. What happened, Chase? Can
Do you
tell
know the
us what?
person, Chase? Yes, you know the person.
Pam. Is there anybody named Pam?
Name what?
Pam. Who said help?
Who said help?
Pam. Pam.
You said it? Did you say help? The male?
The male said Pam.
When you came in, you said help. Not you, the male. Do you need help? Who are you? No, you're not Crafty Cat. Thank you. Not mimicking me. You're not allowed. What's your name? Answer. What's your name?
Forky.
What is it?
Said Porky.
Are you joking around now? Because I'm not joking around. I'm asking your name.
What did they say the nickname was?
Crafty Cat. He's trying to mimic me, and it's not going to happen.
He said your name.
He thinks he's funny. Are you funny?
Oh yeah.
You're a
Got a few dead
comedian.
friends. I got a few dead friends that would fuck with you. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It could be one of your friends saying Crafty Cat.
Be one of my
Probably
heathen.
dog lips, because dog lips would do things like
Yeah,
that.
that's exactly what I
Was
was
that
just saying.
dog lips doing it? Were you playing around
Probably.
with me?
Yeah, because you're new. Yo,
Yeah.
he would love to fuck
Yeah,
with
you
you.
think you can play with me, but I've been thinking about you, dog lips.
I told Crafty Cat all about you, dog lips.
Did you
I
send it
tell her,
a painting? Hey, did you
We
send it a
want to know
painting?
your name, not whose name. We want to know your name.
Not my name. What's your name?
Yeah, you're gonna dig up some.
Well, if you need help, we need to know your name. Name, please.
did somebody call 911 or something and did not get the help they needed? Is that why they keep saying help?
Did you not get any help before you passed away?
You can get last rites. I give everybody last rites.
Well, a lot of time they call 911, but something happens to them before
Yeah, you die
911 gets there.
before they get to you.
See? Right.
You know, no. I can say everyone that I fucking found dead.
So that may be
Last rites.
Dee's daughter, because she was there in her bedroom. Maybe she called 911 and she's still saying she needs help. Like,
You get shot in the head, it's a fucking, that's execution. At least somebody showed mercy.
yeah, but maybe she spotted them when they came into her room. She
Yeah,
dialed
that's true.
911.
Well, she'd know why someone was executed. You know what I mean? He would know why. A lot of things kids don't tell us.
Christine, are you
Will you
here?
say what's truth?
Did Veronica hurt you? Could you tell us, please? Let's repeat that.
Who is here? There's somebody here.
Something not good here, though.
Who's
Did you
around?
just say yeah?
I know they're not good.
Yeah, I feel the same thing, Tracy. Who are you? The one that likes to mimic.
Making fun of you, and he won't tell you who they
Who
are.
is the male
You are not
that just
welcome.
said help
You are
me?
not welcome. You can go back to wherever you came from, sir.
Look, I gotta go. I don't like the feeling. I gotta go say the Lord's Prayer and go touch a Bible. Okay, all right. There's
How about
something.
yeah,
All
there's
right,
it's a
I'll
bad
be back
energy
after
that just
this
came
is
in.
over with. Close that portal.
You're a bad
Yeah, who are
energy.
you?
You can get back. I'll tell you that right now. You're not welcome. Go away. You like to mimic. Get lost. You're dark.
I'm listening.
You're still here. Go away. I can sense you. Get lost. Good. Go on. You said okay. Now get out of here. Go. Get away. Don't play with me. Get lost. I'm more powerful than you think that you are. Trust me. I'll call for my Nan. Nan, get rid of that thing. Yorkshire style. Get rid of him. Not Gangnam style, guys.
Well, we're not getting more. No.
You're lingering. No, because he's lingering. Go away.
All good spirits are allowed in this room.
Anything negative
If
you
you
can get
are
out.
bad
You're
and
not
negative,
welcome.
you need to in the name of Jesus.
I banish you. Get lost. I said I banish you. Go away. Where's Dog Lips? Tell him to get lost. Dog Lips.
Honey, if you're
My
honey,
son can get rid of the bad spirit. Son, get rid of that. Get rid of the
Travis
bad one.
and Dog Lips. Get rid of him. He's not welcome here. I can sense him. Tell him to go away. End of story. You're not welcome. Go lost. Get lost. Yes, you will.
You're welcome.
Bye. You're probably one of those killers that we were asking about, but we don't need you. Goodbye. Go on.
gone.
Good. Thank you. Is he gone now?
Yep.
Yep.
They're gone, and you
Yeah.
said thank you, and they went, yep.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yep. Somebody
Please
said they
don't
were
let
gone.
please don't let any kind of dark energy into this room whenever we play. Thank you.
White knight.
Yes.
Spirits control. Is that what you're saying, Dog Lips? That's funny. I didn't know that. Troll. Okay.
So just the one that are spiritually inclined. Dog
I
Lips.
love
Go
you,
on.
Dog Lips. Dog Lips still has his humor. He hasn't lost it.
Troll. Dog Lips.
Is somebody calling me?
Okay, let's try again. Chase, are you? Is here to Chase. Your mom's here. Are you out there?
Chase?
Yes.
Is that you?
Is that you, Chase, that said yes? What? I heard you read. Mom?
Did he always say that? Like what? What? Honey, did he always say that to you maybe? Like what? I know my son doesn't. Hi, Charles.
Help? Is this Chase
Of course
asking for
she is, Charles.
help?
Yes, this is Chase. Oh, okay. Hi, Chase. Do you know your mom is here?
Chase, your mom misses you very much. She just wants to know what happened to you.
Do you know what happened to you, Chase? Uh-huh.
We're trying to help. Is this Chase?
Well, that evil thing is gone, which is
If
a good
this
thing.
if this is Chase, can you tell me what happened? Who did it? Brenner or something? It sounded like Brenner. Is there
Brandon?
a Paul?
Ask Chase, who dropped you off in the hospital parking lot? Do you know who did it? Who dropped you off?
How did you get to the hospital, Chase? Do you know the people that took you there? No? Or yes? Dog lips, stop saying fuck off.
Doglips is here, Charles. Hey,
He's still
Doglips,
hanging around.
say hello to Charles, Doglips.
Say hi
He
to
probably
Charles.
he probably saw Charles come in the room. He loves Charles.
He must have told you to fuck off then, Charles. Not. I, he did it with Tracy. And look what you're talking about. That's probably why he said fuck off.
Yep. She's selling out all her husband's stuff, Charles. That's what she's doing.
There was one prior to. I told him off. I said get lost. He came in and wanted to mimic. So he can bugger off. He's not allowed.
Your mom is back, Chase. Honey, she just wants to know what happened to you.
Or tell her you love her.
It was at a hospital outside. They dropped him off outside the hospital in the parking lot. They got that deal here where they got the no questions asked deal where you can
Yeah.
take people to a hospital, drop them off at the
Mhm.
emergency room door and leave no questions asked.
That's right.
That's why I
So,
want to
Kate,
know if Chase knows who dropped him off.
who dropped you at the hospital, Chase? I heard him. You don't know? Chase, do you know who dropped you off at the hospital?
Who was it, Chase?
Who said that?
Well, Dee was telling Christina she's still here.
Yeah. Did you say damn? That voice that just came in?
That
Me?
sounds like a dog lips is damn.
Oh, it could be. Dog lips, was that you? Was it him?
Most likely it was. He says damn all the time.
Right. And here comes another voice for somebody. Who are you?
Oh. Oh, it was just in front of the hospital. It wasn't near the emergency room, honey. It was just, I missed that earlier. I thought you said, was it at the front of the hospital?
The emergency door.
She said, no, it was nowhere near the, I thought she said earlier the emergency door. I might have misread that.
Chase?
Okay, do you guys want me to leave it running? I've got to run out to the animal.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Sure. We'll get
Yeah,
in.
that'll be fine. That'll
Leave
be
it
fine,
running?
Red. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Now, Chase, if you're there, do you remember or do you know who it was? Your mom wants clarity. Yes? Can you give us a name if you know?
Was it your friend, Chase? Because Honey says he literally dropped him under a hospital parkade
And
parking
doesn't want
lot.
to get into trouble thinking that he did it. Yeah. Chase, is that right? Your friend drove you, maybe, and didn't want any bother with the law?
And just dropped you off there.
Yeah. Is that a yes? Did you walk into the hospital, Chase? Or did they have to come out and get you? I have no idea. I'm just asking questions. Who are you?
That sounded like Tracy again. Was that Tracy's?
Friend.
Yeah.
Are you Tracy's friend? I can hear you. Are you Tracy's friend? Come forward.
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She's praying at the moment, unless she's done praying. And she's just listening. Yeah. Is she done praying?
Yeah. See, they take time out and they go rest because they get
I
tired.
know. I
Yeah.
know.
And then
You
they
see,
come back and pop back
uh-huh.
in the middle of who knows what's going on.
It drains my energy too, but it's okay.
Yeah, I know.
It's one of them things that it does with energy.
Yep.
And this type of event. Chase, are you around your mom? Chase? I'm asking Chase if he's already around his mom. Get lost. You're not welcome.
Who was that hissing?
Right. Get lost. You're not welcome. Yep, that's right. They're not welcome. Get out. Nah, don't you start with me. Get out.
Honey said he was already dead when they dropped him off, and they tried to revive him but couldn't.
Chase, is that
We love
true?
you, honey. Chase, come back and talk to your mom, honey.
This is a new voice coming through.
I know.
Mm-hmm. The hisser is gone. Don't worry.
Oh, the hisser left.
Yeah. Is that Travis's voice? Yeah. There you go, Stella.
That's you,
Yeah.
son. You back?
You keeping the dark energy at bay, please, Travis. What?
He knows all about that. He has tons of those special rocks with all the powers and stuff. And
I have none right now on me. Just shades. I'm talking. Do you have something to say?
you was trying to say something to your sister earlier, son. Hey, Danny, did you want me to tell your sister something for you?
Travis? Travis? Any messages for your sister, Travis?
Or for Atlas?
Oh, or for Atlas. Or your sister. One at a time, please. This is getting crazy. Hi, Ben.
What, son?
Travis? Can you repeat that, please? One at a time. Hold on. Travis.
It's a spirit box, Danny.
Who's talking? You just spoke. It sounded like you said he knows. Danny, do you have somebody on the other side? Honestly. Is that Danny's friend? Family member? Are you here for Danny?
Someone is. They said
Who
someone is.
who is here for Danny? Danny just walked in. I heard a voice come through. Who is this for Danny? Who? I'm sorry. Is it his mother?
I don't know. Yeah, Tracy, your friend that sounds like you has been coming in and out too.
Yeah. Is this your mother? Is this Danny's mother? Where is Danny's mother? Is she here? Yeah, you just step forward, please. Oh, you're chatty. Come forward. Hmm? Are you Danny's mother or anybody related to Danny? What a okay. All right. Hang on a second, Danny.
Yeah, I know, Lauren.
Oh, okay.
Well, plus Danny's probably not his real name, so the spirit's not going to know whoever this person is, but they knew him when they entered the chat.
Yeah, when you came in, there was a female coming in. Who is that female coming in? Maybe your grandmother. You
Like I
want to see
said,
my grandmother?
Gun's probably not his real name,
Watch
but
this. Nana.
the spirit knew who they were when they came in the chat.
Right. You have to say, Nan, come on. Come forward. Nana. My Nana. Where is my Nan? Where is my Nan?
Hang on, just a minute, Danny.
Nan, are you around?
These are her mom and her grandma are with her daughter.
My whole family's dead. Hello.
Yeah,
Where's
mine
my
is
aunt?
too.
My auntie. Where's my auntie? The one that just went over to the other side. Where is she?
I was going to say the recent ones are going to be easier to call up than the older ones that's been gone.
Auntie, are you
Okay,
here?
Danny. There's Danny now.
We just lost you, Auntie. So are you around? Because we miss you. What's that? Mine are very distinct. They'll talk with English accent.
My son talks very plain, and so does Dog Lips. And whoever Tracy's friend is, it sounds like Tracy. They speak pretty
And
plain too.
yeah, that my grandmother has a deep voice like you, Tracy. Hang on. Nana, are you here? Mm? Oh, I'm just looking for my Nan.
Uh-oh. Oh, somebody answered. Sound like the cat.
She is.
Sound like that cat again.
It said she is. So come on forward, Nan. Come on.
Thank you, Dee.
Let's have a natter, Nan, with a cigarette. We want to know who's chilling with you. Oh, that's okay. You know what? They protect us from the other side. D.
You know what? I know I wonder if the spirit gets it.
Yes.
I wonder if they smoke weed on the other side.
Oh, let me ask. Is there any weed smokers on that side? Whoa.
Whoa.
How many? How many? None. What do you mean none? I guess they sounded like none. None.
That sounds like Tracy's friend again.
They don't need to smoke weed. They're happy all the time. Or are they?
Careful, because bad energies already come in here once. All right, and I got rid of it.
Yeah, me too, Dee. Same here, honey. And honey probably feels the same way.
That was Dog Lips.
Yeah, Dog Lips was
He said,
probably the
"Yep."
one that said yeah a while ago earlier when they
There was
asked
a
any weed
female
smokers in there. That was
and
Dog
said,
Lips. You can always tell his voice.
He just said yep. And there was a female that said yep.
Yep.
That's correct. Who's this? Come forward. Could be my gram.
Somebody's spilling some water.
I'm curious about your sister, Stella.
It might be. Could be.
Where is Stella's sister? We know she has
Yes.
something to say. Stella.
Dollywood.
We
Uh,
can hear somebody breathing.
mm-hmm. That's probably Doglips.
Hey,
Doglips had breathing issues, and
Doglets,
yeah,
is that you?
he had COPD, and a lot of times he would get out of breath, and that's how he sounded. A lot of times.
Right.
said no when you asked if it was him.
Said no.
Yeah.
Doglets, that wasn't you going like that, sighing.
That's the hisser. The hisser's back.
Get lost.
We had a hisser in here. We got a hisser, and then we got a mimicker.
He was
We've
mimicking.
had some bad ones coming in between all the good ones. So
You are not allowed in here. Get lost.
Red's back now. She's on a computer and she can hear it more clearer than we can, or than I can.
Well, I heard
bet.
somebody say what after Cat said get lost.
I said to the hisser and to the mimicker, he is not welcome. He must leave. So get rid of him.
Doglips got
All
rid of him
negative
earlier.
evil spirits must leave.
You need help.
Enter this.
That's right. This is a circle of protection. Get lost.
That's right. Fine. You need to leave.
You're walking into the
Stella,
light,
I
not
just
the
asked
dark.
Yeah, but we're more positioned in a square than a circle, Cat.
It doesn't matter. It's still a circle. That's how they know it.
Okay.
I've already saged. They can leave. Especially when you want to mimic me. Get lost. Hey, like me now. Yeah, haha.
Meow, meow. Do you hear that? The cat.
Yeah.
Is that D? Is that Dee's daughter?
Is that Christina?
Who?
Yep. That's Christina. Come forward. Your mom wants to speak to you. Yep. That's what she wants to do.
Ask her about her friend Veronica. She was there. She was there with her.
What did Veronica do, Christina? Did she harm you?
Demon. No demons are allowed.
No demons are allowed. Get out of here. You are not welcome.
Yeah, but I don't know how to separate the demon out of me.
It doesn't matter. Shush, shush. If you don't know how to do it, be quiet, please. Go away. Get rid of him. You are the light. Get rid of him. He can go back to where he came from. He's not wanted here.
Ask her if Veronica is the one that hurt her. I think
Is that?
Dee
Hang
thinks
on,
she
let's
said
see.
Veronica. Dee
One-
says she thinks that her daughter said that Veronica is a demon.
Is she a demon? Is this Veronica? Is that what you were trying to say?
Is Veronica a demon?
Yeah, Christina called her a demon.
A Satan. Satan.
Hey, have you guys ever looked in the Satanic Bible, the definition of a
No,
demon, a vampire,
no,
and all
no,
that?
no, no, no. No, it doesn't really matter. It's one of those things. It's energy.
Yeah, it's energy in
It's
here.
whether
It's what
she's
What
when
are
people
you?
take lives. Yes, the demonic. Yes,
Douglas, quit saying damn. I can hear you.
and somebody's calling
Don't
my
laugh
name.
either. I can hear you.
they're good. They built their energy back up. They're all trying to talk at the same time again now.
I know. They're feeding off of like us. Where is Veronica? Or sorry, is Veronica the demonic soul? Yes or no?
Demon. It's a demon.
There you go. She's a demon then. Yes?
Yep, I heard that plain as day.
Said it loud and clear. Said it loud and clear. A demon.
You keep her away from D
Is
and from everybody here. You're not allowed to come anywhere
Christina,
near us.
is the demon Veronica the one that hurt you?
Veronica, I get it. Christina, did Veronica hurt you?
She probably called her D a demon in real life when she was really here in
She did.
3D. She was probably like, she's a freaking demon. She's a freaking demon. Now, I'll tell you something. That little mimicker that came in, that could be him. Or one of them. She did. She called her a demon.
Trying
Yeah.
to say something and he's getting mad because I'm asking Christina questions. Say what you got to say, Dad. Okay, well, I'm talking to Christina. I know, Christina, did Veronica hurt you? We need to know. Your mom is listening.
Yeah. Is that why she's a demon then? Is she not, or Christina? If she hurt you.
She said, yeah.
Yeah, very faintly. Was the boyfriend's name is Chris? Is that who you were with? Oh, yes. Okay. You can leave now because you're dark. I hope you burn in hell. Bye.
Did Veronica?
I mean, Veronica. Not
Veronica
Christina.
was Christina's girlfriend. They lived together.
And around
Christina
them.
is her daughter.
The thing is,
Veronica's her daughter's friend.
they don't need to be around your daughter. If they want to come in and sneak like this, it's like, get away.
She said Veronica's
See,
still alive,
Christina.
though.
Yes, but hey, in the Satanic Bible, the definition, right, of a demon is also for somebody that's alive that would be, fiendish
Like
or
Sam.
doing
No, like
devilish things,
Sam. Watch.
right?
Yeah.
Dog lips. Is Sam a demon? Dog lips. Is Sam a demon?
They're trying to
Dog
mimic
lips.
dog lips. No.
Right. Don't
Somebody,
be mimicking nobody. Dog lips.
because that wasn't dog lips.
Dog lips. And don't be barking like a dog. Dog lips. Is Sam a demon? I'm asking you. You are lying.
Said, yep.
Someone said demon.
He's a demon, is he not? He's dark energy walking our earth.
Bad.
He's bad, is he not?
Break. Help.
What do you need help with?
Christina saying help.
Hey, Beckers.
Oh,
What's up?
we're just talking to the other side.
Still here.
We've been talking to Dog Lips Beckers and my
Yeah,
son and Dee's daughter and Kat's grandmother and I don't know who all. We've been talking to a lot of people.
except for one of the mimickers, like he can get lost.
Oh, we talked to Honey's son.
Yeah, Chase. You got to know how to pull them out.
Yeah.
The machine is a spirit box. Is what it's called.
I have a question. Just because they're not here right now, they could even be listening. Is Shizzle's sister or dad still around here? He might not be in the chat, but are you here? Yes?
You gotta
They're probably still here because you didn't release them. Go back.
Are you always watching over him? Yes? Awesome. And his cat?
Sam.
That's actually his cat's name.
Right.
Is Sammy. Yeah.
Said right.
You're going to take care of Shizzle and Sammy. Yeah? All right. Cool stuff.
And Shikari's
Spirit is
with
free.
Dog Lips Beckers.
You see
Shikari,
very
leave
quickly.
remarks and let us
Yep.
know.
You can tell when they're coming in. They sound like a really broad band. You can tell when they're coming in.
Yep.
It's almost like StreamYard. That's why I can tell when you're roboting. It's one of them. I can hear you.
Christina, if you can hear me, your mom D wants you to visit her. Be there or in her dreams. Tap for your mom, could you?
Okay. Look for that, please. D. She said, yep. Now I'll tell you, when you have that dream, write it out. When you get up, it'll probably jar you out of sleep. What's that?
Burn. Who
You heard
you
her.
want to burn?
You're a bit choppy. I keep hearing somebody say yep.
Yep. Dee says she hears her.
Yeah. Well, hey, there's two voices answering. There's a
I
guy
know.
and a girl
And a
talking,
girl.
and they're both trying to talk at the same time.
Yes, I know. It's freaking crazy. But either way, I can sort it
Well, you
out.
know,
Hang on.
Doglips came and visited me about 2 days after he passed away, and it was early in the morning. And I woke up. I kept hearing somebody. He called me lipstick. Okay, and I kept hearing somebody say lipstick, lipstick. I sat up on the bed and looked at the front door. All I could see was his face. He was just floating. He was just smiling at me, and then he waved and just floated away. But he came by to visit me.
Christina, was it you that said you were burned, as in cremated? You letting us know?
Christina?
T. We've been talking to Dog Lips. There's
Your
T. Dog
dad.
Lips' daughter's here. Dog Lips. T's here.
Dog Lips, your daughter's here. Do you have anything to say to her? T.
That was him speaking and I cut him off. Sorry. Pat,
Did
your
he just say
daughter's
about her?
here. She can hear you. Please speak clear so she can hear your voice so she knows it's you.
Dog Lips, where are you?
Into the spirit. Said, go on, Pat. Come on back.
But he's been
Samuel
chatty all day. Yeah.
Dog Lips. Tanya's here, honey. She wants to speak with you. Come here and talk to her.
Now.
Why not?
Why not?
Dog Lips, your daughter's here. Dog Lips, we know you're around. You've been talking all this time. Where are you? Was that him? I think so.
Yeah.
Was that you, Dog Lips? Yes, it was, wasn't it?
Sorry, guys. Dog Lips, talk to your daughter. She misses you. See?
What was that, Dog Lips?
Hey, is there something in particular you want to ask her?
No.
Okay. Is there something in particular? Okay, I'm not asking the spirit at the moment. I'm asking the daughter that you want to ask him. If
T, is
so,
there
you
anything you
should
want us to
ask.
ask Dog Lips for you?
Dog Lips, tell your daughter you love her. Please and thank you, so she knows.
He's sitting there with T. He said that we're silly. Oh, he's been cutting in. He's been cutting up the whole time
Oh,
we've been
he's
on
been
here,
doing
T.
stuff. Your father's been saying Sam and freaking all this stuff. It's
He's
funny.
there. My son's there with him, T. I think they smoking too much weed.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, no, hey, you
Travis,
know
are
what,
you
though?
still around? Travis, are you still around with Dog Lips? You two hanging together?
I already asked Dog Lips to find him and hang with him.
Travis,
I'm sure he is.
I know you're a man of few words, but seriously, are you with Dog Lips?
Yeah, he really doesn't speak much. He doesn't.
Just say yep or nope.
Son, are you still here with me?
Pat, T's in here.
No, that probably wouldn't cut out as much as if it was later at night when there's not so much electrical disturbance.
Oh, no, it doesn't work that way. Not with this
Yeah,
kind
I've
of
got
energy.
storms too. I'm watching storms off and on.
They ride on the storms, my friend. Where is Travis?
Not here.
Where did he go?
He had
You
to get
don't
up.
know.
That was he had to get up.
So he's out right now.
Like I said, the spirits get weak. And
Yeah.
after they get weak, they just, I don't know what they do, but they just go
Oh yeah,
away.
we're still here. Do you want Cobra
They're
back? Is
here, but
Cobra here? Cobra, step forward if you're here. Is there a Cobra around? Your name is Cobra.
Pat,
Yeah. No, there's no Cobra right now. Let us know when he comes in. Cobra, if you can hear me, Nikki wants to talk to you. Come forward. Are you
son,
Cobra? We're looking
so
for Cobra, like Cobra. His name is Cobra. Nikki wants to know where Cobra is.
Pat,
Yeah?
100.
I'm just listening here. Know what? There's a new voice. That's a new voice
How
coming
many
through.
spirits are with us right now? 10.
6. I thought he said 6.
6
How
should be
many?
correct. 6 should be
How,
correct.
how many spirits again? Or souls, shall I say? How many souls are with us right now? How many? 3? How many?
With you?
In this place, here now. How many are
Somebody
you?
said 9.
9?
Yeah, but we've only been talking to 6. So the 3 bad ones must be in there too.
10. He just said 10 again. He just said
10.
10 again.
Where
10.
are they? How come they're not talking?
Okay, D.
They just want to listen.
Anything that's bad that's around here, you are not welcome.
D, you
Exactly.
can replay it when you get back.
Who is that? Is that Travis?
That's what he said. Yep. He
Who you
Travis,
sounded
with?
like my son.
keep them away. Those bad ones, no way. We don't want them. Okay?
Son, what
You
was
keep.
you wanting me to tell your sister?
There's a female. Okay. Hi, Too Tall. Too Tall just came into the room.
Too Tall was in earlier.
Too tall. Yep.
He came in earlier. He might have still been here just listening. I don't know. We don't have any way to know that. But
Do
he
you have
came in
anything
early.
to
I
say
saw
to
him.
Too Tall Rob? Never
Yeah,
mind.
I was fixing lunch for my son.
Let me ask if the don't apple fritter girl is around. Is the apple fritter girl around that used to help Too Tall? Is she here? Yes? Well, he really misses her. Can she come forward and say hi, Too Tall? That's all we need.
Remember I said apple?
Apple fritter.
Spirit box, yes, that's what I'm using.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So she's around, right?
Rob. Somebody said Rob.
There you go, Rob.
You know that just said Rob, what are you do you want to talk to Rob?
Too Tall Rob, would you like to say something to him? Like, how you doing? How you doing?
Drop the link in case Rob wants to come up.
Who is that male voice? I can hear a male voice. You went quiet.
They all went. I was fixing to tell you, they all went quiet.
Sam who?
He said Rodders and Hogger. It was funny. Gee.
Yeah, that's Dog Lips. That's Dog Lips
Yeah.
talking.
Dog Lips,
I
you still
heard his
talking
voice.
here?
I made me perk up. I'm like,
Dog Lips loved Digger. He loved to hear Digger. Go back and watch that one video where Dog Lips is tapping his fingers and playing the music to Digger's music.
Right.
Dog Lips loved Digger.
who's
I think he said
Missy?
Rodders. Rodders. Earlier.
Yep. And
I
He's
just
Rodders
been
and
heard him
talking.
Hogger,
say Missy.
Hogger. You know the way he talks.
but he hated
Huh?
Sam. He
Yeah,
said
he don't like
he
that.
said he was hiding from Sam. I guess he meant in that bathroom he was hiding from Sam.
Is that what you meant, Dog Lips? What Stella just said?
Mm. That's weird. My thing clicked
So
again and said somebody was in the basement and there wasn't nobody there. It give me that tick, that
Yeah.
ding thing. Yeah. Remember I told you it's been doing that here lately. Every once in a while it did it again.
Is somebody in Stella's basement like Dog Lips? And I heard that lady.
Yeah, Dog Lips, are you trying to come in my basement?
Is that the
that
Mima
Stella's
again?
talking to you.
No, it's Mima again. Remember? Did you just say Mima?
I didn't hear it.
Yes?
Oh, that's true.
Hi, what's true?
Hey, hippie. Yeah, Dog Lips has been in here. He's been coming and going.
What's truth? I swear. Does anybody have a message for What's Truth? One of his loved ones. Anybody for What's Truth?
Yeah, because there's about 4 or 5 in here that hadn't spoke yet.
And yeah, there's 5 of them.
Because there's about 6 has been speaking. So, and they said there was 10 in there, so there's 4. There's still 4 people in here that They're waiting to speak to somebody. Hey, Angry Rooster.
Hi, Angry Rooster. Is there anybody here for what's truth? He seems curious, but hey,
Hello,
you have a message, loved ones.
hello.
Sounded like somebody said hello, cheers.
Who is that?
No, it's hello.
Who said that? Is it for what's truth?
No, it sounded like Aglet.
Dog Lips always says cheers.
There you
That's
go. You
Dog
got it.
Lips' word.
Oh, we'll get something for you. Is any message
Hey,
for
Lisa.
what's truth? You said his name earlier.
That's what I'm saying, Charles. That's
That's
what I was
you.
telling T earlier. That Dog Lips loved Digger's grease. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Charles. He posted it for you, T. Is that Dog Lips' video where he loved the grease and gravy song? He was sitting there tapping his fingers and
He
and
passed away.
jamming out like it was heavy metal. I remember all Dog Lips' videos. I think I have them all memorized.
Not Dog Lips, but is
Dog
there
Lips,
anybody else here for what's
yeah.
truth?
Dog Lips is my friend that passed away here not a couple months, 2 or 3 months ago. What's truth? He was one of our YouTuber friends.
But somebody was calling your real name earlier, so I want to get that person back.
Oh, is that one you made, Charles?
Is somebody here for what's truth? You called his name earlier. Come back. If that,
Yeah,
yes,
and
you.
his daughter T is in here. What's truth? And Dog Lips, he's kind of quit talking since T came in. I don't know what's wrong with him. He doesn't want to talk to her for whatever reason. He's acting silly.
We want to
Hi,
know if
Dog Lips.
somebody's here for you. Maybe your grandmother, maybe your grandfather, somebody that you love on the other side.
But
Is anybody?
Dog Lips loved Digger's music. He did. That's a definite.
That
And that
was
was
That's
my
funny
your
when he
favorite
called out
YouTube
song too.
too.
his name and
Your
then
YouTube
he
is
told
open,
her
Danny.
it was funny.
Yep, I heard that. Is that Dog Lips again? Yeah. But we're looking for somebody for what's truth.
T said that he's been telling her that she must take on and live out his legacy. Good deal, T. That's the way it's supposed to be, honey. He loves you. You know he's messing around. You know how Dog Lips does. He's a jokester. He's a midnight toker.
I that's like me. I keep hearing a woman. Yeah, you. Do you have something to say?
Is that Christina back?
Or is it for what's truth? Because I was asking for people for what's truth.
Oh, right.
Is this for what's truth? He's not going to do this himself, so it's me you have to go through. Huh? Do you hear that? What's truth?
Yeah, T. My son left his legacy. He had 4 grandbabies. Three children and 4 grandbabies.
Know
So
what?
yeah, my son had a big legacy.
No, I'm talking to the voice. Know what? You already have something to say, so why don't you just say it?
I'm trying to hear you, but you're talking too low. Speak up louder. A female, can you hear me?
What's your name? Repeat yourself. What's your name? Does that sound familiar? What's truth? Did you say Mark? What the heck is that?
Is that somebody named Mark?
I thought he said Mark.
That would be my youngest baby's daddy.
Is his name
Weird that
Mark?
he would. Yeah, it's weird that he would pop in though.
Right.
I mean, we weren't asking for him. That's all I'm saying. If it is,
They're still chatting away. Hang on.
they talking to each other still.
Are you talking all to each other, or do you have something to say? Yep. Travis, is that you? There's a couple voices coming through. I can hear it. See, what's truth when it goes like that? It's them trying to get their energy to speak.
Because they're tired. They've been out for a while.
They're feeding off my energy and Stella's and like Red Road. What's truth, friends or loved ones? Can you come forward, please? I'm sorry, you whispering. You're whispering. Like all having a powwow together. Wait a minute. Maybe it's one of his ancestors. Now, is that for what's truth? Are you one of his ancestors? Crap, I almost forgot about that.
I put it on echo. You can actually. The answer was no, ma'am.
No, it's not for him.
Lewis. Anybody know Lewis?
Did you know it, Lewis? What is Lewis? A name? What the heck is that? Who are
I
you?
don't know. That was weird.
Who are you? Trying to come through. Yeah, you. Who are you?
Dawn or Dawn?
Yeah. What's your name?
Dylan?
Does that voice sound familiar to anybody in the chat? Please repeat yourself. I can still hear you. Somebody's making funny things. Yep, 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 yep. Is that what you're doing? Like your Sesame Street character? Tap, tap.
Behind you.
It might have got a hold of antifreeze, Charles, or ate some glass. Wiggles got a hold of the squatter's drugs one time. And you know, all he did was turn circles. He chased his tail for hours and hours and hours and hours. And finally, I gave him some worm medicine. It finally brought him out of it, whatever it was. I don't know what he got a hold of, but she took him over to her house, and when he came back, he was crazy. That's when he was real little. I videoed it, but it's in the dark. You can barely see him.
What did that woman say? Repeat yourself. Yeah, you. Tap, tap. Do you tap things in somebody's house? Like What's Truth or anybody in chat? Do you tap on the doors or something?
Is that my sis?
It happens to me because I know when my loved ones are around, but seriously.
Yeah, well, Dog Lips did that on my screen door. But like I
Yeah.
said, he woke me up because he actually called my name. Yeah, I mean, he called me lipstick, but
Chat,
still.
chat, chat, chat.
Okay, there's a female. You want to speak? It's almost like she said, pick me, pick me. There's like a female that wants to speak.
Ah, F you, F you, F you.
That's Dog Lips.
Pat,
Yeah.
Sound like they're making animal noises.
Yeah, they're like being a funny farm. Are you playing
Yeah,
funny farm
like
over
a
there?
duck is the sound of a duck and all kinds of different
Oh,
animals.
yeah. Hi, Stony Crow. They're making animal noises for us now. It's probably because of all our freaking names
We're
in
speaking to
chat.
a spirit box, Stony.
What was that?
Yeah, an afterlife orgy. Gee, I almost became your stepmother. Doglips asked me to marry him right before he passed away. If I would have
Who's
married
doing that
Doglips,
noise?
I would be T's stepmother.
Who is doing that noise?
That's that hisser again.
It could be, but it might sound like T.
I just switched channels to try to get it clearer.
Okay, thank you.
I should have done it.
Only the light is allowed to come to this channel. If you're dark, you can stay over on the last channel.
It's
End of
okay, T.
story.
You can just call me Mom from now on. Love you too, Stony.
Well,
Anybody else here? Pardon?
Doglips doesn't like it when T talks dirty.
How many of you are around?
How many souls are still with us?
Said 7 the first time and 7
I
the
thought it
second
said
time.
7. There's 7 of you. Is there
Yeah.
not?
Some of them left then.
giving you a chance to talk to people that's female told me, damn you woman.
All those 3 dark souls stayed behind.
Yep.
Didn't they?
Yep, the
Yep.
three bad ones are gone now.
They're gone now, aren't they?
Yep.
I'm asking.
Oh,
If there's 7 of you, there was 10. That means 3 are gone. Correct? Yep. Yeah. They're banished. Just so you know, you're fine. As is everybody else here. What?
Now it's all 3 of them saying Sam. Sure. Nikki.
Dog lip. I can hear you. We can hear you. Honest. No bad energies allowed in here. Get lost.
what's Doglip wanting to tell us about Sam? Sam, you hear? Sam, Sam.
Yeah, you're not witchy. If you can't hear them, it's one of them. They're talking. They're in like a can or so. What?
Sounds like somebody's driving an iron post in the ground.
It's
Listen,
almost like they're underground. Yeah.
The male voice said, oh,
There's dog lips again. Who are you? Say that name.
he said Pat. And then he said dog lips.
Where are these
Is that
people?
dog
Like,
lips?
Doglip,
so
are
you
you
hear,
playing the
right?
drums on the table again? That's what he does. He taps his fingers on the table like he's playing drums.
Is that a symbol that we hear? You
Mm-hmm.
keep smashing the symbol, dog lips.
I keep telling you, he's trying to play the drums, or he is playing some drums. I don't know. I keep hearing them too.
He's
So what?
smashing the cymbal. That's where they are. Them like in a music room or something. He keeps smashing that cymbal. It's like we're in a cave.
Maybe he's over at Diggers, tapping on Diggers drums.
What did you say? A cymbal and a drum. There you go.
I can't hear.
There's your cymbals. They're cymbals.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, and a drum. Drum. Dog lips. There you have it.
You know, my son has a set of drums in the living room
Are
in
you
my place.
playing Travis's drums?
Remember, I've showed you all that set of drums before on my streams.
Yeah. You jamming out with Travis, are you, dog lips? There you go.
Yep, it sounds
Playing
about like old
music.
drums. They're bad. No, they're an old set, and they got some of them's got holes in them and tape on them, and yeah, then that's what it sounds like. An old worn out
Yeah.
set of drums.
They're all like, yeah, they're playing drums. I'm telling you, you're playing drums, aren't you?
Dog Lips used to sit in his camper though.
It's almost like
We
they're
play music,
speaking.
and he'd tap his fingers on the table like he
It
was
also,
playing drums.
Stella, if you listen to them, it's like they're coming through a microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a one set up by the drums and stuff. Are you playing music band over there?
Karaoke.
Yeah, like karaoke or something. Music practice time? I don't know. Yep. You're just jamming out.
I think Doglips was kind of anxious for us to come talk to him. I know he missed us. My son's always quiet though. He's always the quiet type. He don't say a whole lot.
Right. Where are you, Travis? Are you there still? Just asking. Yep. Nope. That's a faint voice.
Probably that girl that comes in with that
It
real
sounds
quiet
like
voice.
yeah, it sounds like a girl. She comes forward, we can hear her. Let her speak.
That's
Music.
that
You're
symbol
playing
again.
music. Yeah,
Maybe.
you're playing music.
Well, you said the living can come through this. You think it's Shorty? Because Shorty's there where the drums are,
Yes?
and Shorty knows how to get into all that spiritual stuff too.
That's the symbol again.
Mm-hmm. And the reason I'm saying that so that symbol's kind of half-ass put together, and it sounds cockeyed just like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're playing drums.
Yep.
I bet you it's Doglips playing drums. Isn't it, Doglips? It's you. It'll be Doglips, like making noise so you understand who he is.
Ask Shorty if she's there.
Shorty, are you around? That's a male voice talking.
Somebody mimicked you. I think it might have been my son saying Shorty ain't around.
Yeah. Was that Travis answering me?
It sounded like it said Shorty ain't around. It's what it sounded like to me.
Well, if she's alive, that makes a sense.
Right.
I just heard was Dutch.
Yeah, if she's alive, she's not there. She's alive.
So that sounded like him saying that. So.
Yeah. He said no, she's not here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you, Travis.
He said, right. Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like we won't go back for your. Who are you? Travis, there's a girl coming through.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out who it is.
There it is again. I know it sounds like Carol Ann, but it's not. Travis is in charge of keeping the bad at bay because he's silent, but How many spirits here now? There were 7. How many now? Red Road, you
4.
ask.
Did they say 4?
How many spirits are here at the moment?
Now
They're
that one says
stuck?
5.
I thought one said that they're stuck. Well, if they're bad ones, they can be stuck. They're not allowed here. Okie dokie?
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
Yeah. Remember, we changed the channel, so they're not allowed to come over here.
They're stuck and they can't get through that channel wave. Yep.
Good. You are not allowed to come in here if you're bad energy. Get lost. Travis, keep eyes out. And you're not following anybody in the chat or on panel. I make myself understood.
Jangalang, Doglips' dog was in there with him earlier. Jang wants to know if you can talk to his pet, his old hamster Poindexter.
Does anybody know where Poindexter is? Have they seen Poindexter? Pardon?
Somebody just asked for Panchi.
What had to be dog lip?
Somebody's laughing. He
No, it might have
laughed.
been my son. No, my son was wanting Pangy earlier, remember? Pangy's not here, honey.
Who was that
Pan's
that
not
giggled?
here
No, that
right
was
now.
my son. That was my son that was talking, remember? Talking to Pangy. Him and Pangy
Pan's
were
still
talking
here.
about something and drinking coffee before he went for a swim and disappeared. And
Travis, do you need Pangy? Who said yes? It was a female. Anyways, we're looking for Poindexter. Anybody seen Poindexter? Anybody?
I think that one is Shorty answering, but they can't hear her on that side.
Maybe.
See, listen to that.
Right.
That's that bunk drum set.
Sounds like a voice coming through as well as the symbols.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like a female wanting to talk. Have you seen Poindexter? Not too bad. What are you talking about? They're just messing with each other.
I think they're talking to each other.
They are. They're talking to each other. Not too bad. How are you? You're welcome. Are you talking to each other? They are. They're all having a conversation.
Hmm.
Listening.
Ryder. Ryder, which one of Mad Max dogs is the one that was pooping blood? If you're still here.
Why are you saying shh? There's no reason to say shh. We're here to talk to you. How many spirits are here right now? A few of you came in. How many? Did you say 9?
I thought that's what I heard, but could not, maybe not. I heard that drum about the
Did
time
you just
one
say
of them
yep?
said 9.
Did you say 9 and then yep? Yeah, I think so.
Tommy, I'll call you back.
How many of you are here? You're discussing amongst each other, but how many are here?
Doglip says he's trying to say something to us, but it's like a bunch of hens. He says you don't fucking listen. Well, tell him to quit tapping on them drums so we can hear him.
I was going to say dog lips. It's just tapping on the cymbals.
Maybe they got stuck when she changed that signal earlier.
Troll. Where? Done.
Are you finished now? You don't want to talk to us no more? Oh, is that Travis saying, yep, you don't want to talk no
I
more?
heard him say yes.
A man of few words. Mm. What about the females? Are there any
Okay, so
females here?
house now, or are you done for today? Do you want us to come back?
Pangie, my son keeps asking for you.
Yeah.
He was asking for you again just now.
Travis, Pansy is here. Uh huh.
Who is asking? And she's here right now. You can go ahead and speak to him.
Pangie's here. Pangie's back here, son. Did you want to ask him something?
They just called your name, Pansy, just before you came back in. Travis, Pansy's here, having his coffee. Yep.
Done.
Can't hear you with the cymbals. I think that's him, Stella.
Mm-hmm.
Travis, you gotta speak up so we hear you. Louder than dog lips, because he tends to hit the cymbals at the same time.
Yeah, my son's kind of quiet. He really doesn't talk a lot or very loud.
No. Do you know
Well,
that Pansy here, Travis?
Travis, are you here?
see, that's his voice.
Mm-hmm. Can you say hello, Pansy? Hi, Pansy. Travis?
Yeah, wait.
Ryder, are you going to go to Ann's estate sale? She's going to have an auctioneer come and get rid of all her husband's things, all those
Your son just
watches, and
talked.
all his tools.
Your son was. Yeah, that was you, right, Travis? Well,
Angie, y'all are so funny. No, my son kept calling for you. I don't know
It's
why.
deep, bro.
I don't know what y'all were talking about over coffee.
Travis,
Pangie
you
and my
know,
son,
like I
they
said,
were
I
talking, but I
said it
wasn't around them.
before.
I didn't hear what they were saying.
Yeah, I said, you know that Pansy is in the chat, don't you, Travis? He's having his coffee.
He loved that coffee. Pangie made him coffee, that good coffee he
There
does.
he is. Mom's talking, and there he is. It's funny. He just did it before she started talking earlier. You're gonna say hi, Pansy. I'm talking to Travis.
Oh, okay, right, or me either. I got enough junk.
Yep. Is that your sister telling you? Yep. You said I got enough junks. Yep.
Yep,
Could be your
probably.
sister.
Yeah, probably.
Just turns around and says, yep. Are you Stella's sister? Yep.
She finally came, didn't she?
Mm-hmm. And somebody calling you Pansy. Some girl. Who just called Pansy's name? A female.
Yeah, he really liked you, Pangie. He really did. My son and Pangie kind of clicked, as friends, talking on the same wavelength or whatever.
Somebody's calling you, Stella.
This is that you?
I think it's your sister saying Stella.
Yep. Hey, sis. You know, when she passed away, they had all that stuff crammed in her throat, that resuscitation stuff. Probably why her
Yeah.
voice sounds like that.
Right.
Defibrillator. She had a defibrillator and some other stuff in her.
How many are here? Because I hear a couple of voices that had come through. There we go,
Halloween,
another one.
they're talking amongst themselves now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who is this girl? That's your son.
That's me.
Is
You
it
hear me?
Missy? Is it Missy talking to
That's
my son?
awful. Yeah.
That was my son then.
That was your son. He's been talking. Just that's
He's
you, right?
talking. I think he's talking to Missy.
They're not even listening to us anymore.
And Dog Lips is still playing on the drums or the
Yeah, he
cymbals.
still is. Yeah, he's still playing music. It's like we went to the music room, Jeffro.
Okay. Okay, spirits. We're gonna let you go. You cannot follow, touch,
Thank you, and follow the light.
Yeah, thank
anybody
you, Red.
that's in this room on this panel.
Protect everybody.
Red and Dee wanted to do another like a one-on-one thing later too with you.
Talk to you.
Yeah, she's not here right now, but
This strange Canadian. Well, my brigade's over there, so goodbye, brigade. I'll speak to you whenever I can, all the time.
and
I always
goodbye
speak to them.
all the souls that came in to talk to us. I love you,
Thank you,
son and
and all
sis
them
and
dark souls, they stay
Dog
away.
Lip. And Dog
They
Lip,
are
stop
not
by and
welcome.
visit me again. I'll be here. You know where I am. And son, you should stop by too.
I told him.
He does in a cardinal form.
Yeah.
Everybody got to the point they were all talking to themselves and not even listening.
They are. They're chatting to themselves now. It's funny.
What the?
They could argue with themselves as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Charles wants to talk about Anne. Damn it! Now let's talk about Anne.
Okay. He's been wanting to talk about her all day because she's
As
been doing.
soon as, yeah,
Well, she was rambling on Sam's panel yesterday. I mean, about me just constantly, nonstop, didn't shut up. But that's why he's wanting to talk about it.
that's funny. Now that Dog Lips isn't here to
Charles
interrupt,
probably wants to buy those 25 watches or whatever it is she's got.
right, Charles? You don't get to hear symbols. You
Why
don't
would
get to
anybody
hear.
have 25 watches?
That's
That's
all
a
the
lot
time.
of watches.
Just sell them in their trench coat.
Oh, I've seen that before on TV or something.
Yeah, like in the
Yeah.
old time movies. You want to buy a watch? You want to buy a watch?
Yeah, that guy opens his trench coat and it's full of those old pocket watches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like here, you want to buy a watch? Like you just walk down the street, you open it up. Here's a watch.
53
Pick
of
one.
them. My God. Whoa. Well, I wasn't paying much attention. I was half asleep. 53 freaking watches.
That's a lot of
Wow.
sewing.
That's a lot of watches. Yeah. A lot of sewing too.
You know, you'd have to sew them in your trench coat. Hey, it's a job.
Lauren says because Ann lives in a house that looks like it's on the show Hoarders. Well, I think maybe it's because her glasses are bad, Lauren. She's always complaining about her glasses. Maybe it's
Where's
because her
Stacy?
glasses are bad and she can't see all that stuff. Ryder says they have assisted suicide in Canada, and I think he opted out. Ryder, you can't, you gotta love Ryder. I'm not kidding.
Is Tracy here still?
Trace, no, I haven't seen her in the chat. She
Oh,
might be in there still listening.
the box
She
is
might.
off in case you're here.
I know she still gets me confused with Nikki all the time. Because I never talked about her husband. Nikki did, right? But Ann, every chat she gets in, she says I said something about her husband, and she's going to put a complaint into YouTube and get my channel struck for saying something about her husband.
Oh gosh.
She needs a semi. Oh Lord, I didn't listen to all of that. Whatever they were talking about, I went back to sleep. But she needs a semi to get all that stuff moved in her house. That sounds like a hoarder. Well, she said they had multiple storage sheds or something with full of his stuff, tools and all kind of stuff.
Pack rat. Same thing. She went to go pray.
Me and Noodles are Jehovah Witness.
You see, you have to come already in with the prayer. You're gonna play with that crap.
All my Jehovah Witness people used to come visit me. They said that there was a real witch lady that lived like down across the main road on the other side, right by the lake.
Yep.
They said they stopped by to visit her all the time.
Yeah.
They enjoyed her company.
I hate to say it, but I have it in my family. Right? It's something inherited.
So, hey, somebody earlier asked who owns the box.
Red Road.
Okay.
Yeah, that was Red Road Spirit Box.
Spirit box. Or a millimeter, they'll call them too.
Yeah.
The guy actually who made them, I saw on Ghost Adventures, he made them because of his daughter named Melanie. She died just down from the house.
Roby.
Jehovah Witness.
Oh yeah, I hung with the Jehovah Witnesses all the time.
Yeah, she doesn't give blood like Prince.
Yeah, and the hospital tripped out when I refused to let them do a blood transfusion on me.
That's right. Or when
I didn't. That's when I ran away. The very next morning, they came in the middle of the night. They freaked me out in the middle of the night, like 1 o'clock in the morning, trying to do a freaking blood transfusion on me. And I said, "No way, I don't." And they said it was because I was anemic. Then they made that excuse up, and I'm like, "Well, if I'm anemic, why didn't you have me on a special diet for anemia?"
Or why
Dummy.
didn't you add more iron to my diet or whatever?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but
that's
they didn't.
iron. You
But
needed
they
more
didn't.
iron.
No. And I knew they were just trying to trick me out of smelling my blood, and I wasn't giving it.
I don't give it either. Okay.
But
No
Jehovah
way.
Witness, that's one of the things they don't do is
That's
do
right.
blood transfusions. Period.
Correct. And they
Mhm.
don't stand for like the national anthem. Trust me, I went to school with these Jehovah
No,
Witnesses.
not that I know
I'm
of, Ryder.
I'm like, why don't you stand up for a national? I don't know. I was just one of those kids like, how come you're not standing for the national
Ryder.
anthem?
Let me tell Ryder something real quick.
Yeah,
Ryder,
yeah.
she's got his ashes, and they're sitting at his computer. His ashes are, and she walks by and tells him good morning, and uh, I don't know. She might even get him coffee. I'm not sure what she said. Said something about coffee, I think. I wasn't
And
paying much attention. I was half asleep.
then they play the drums like dog lips.
Well, the reason, well, here at that time frame, there were several people that were getting a rare bone marrow disease that got blood transfusions. I'd already been hearing about it, and I plain flat refused.
I would refuse. I'd be like, this is a nice trick that you're trying to pull on me, but you've only been asking for blood and stem cells all through freaking this pandemic. No, thank
What's the
you.
matter, Nikki?
What happened, Nikki?
She's
What's wrong?
angry. What's the
Why are
matter,
you
sweetie?
angry?
Yeah. But
See
seriously,
what?
at that time frame, there was a bunch of tainted blood going around. Let's just put it that way. And
Wait a
I
minute.
didn't want no
Why is
part
she
of
so
it.
mad? Why are you mad? Who pissed you off? See, they've been doing it to her for a couple of days now.
Yeah, I don't know why. I like her. She's a
Yeah, they've been
sweetheart.
going.
She's a
Yeah,
really
it's
sweet
just
person.
it's like the moon energy there. It's one of those. She's not having it. What's
But
wrong,
you
Nikki?
know, everybody don't get along. That's the thing, you know. But the world wasn't
I get.
made for everybody to get along. Period.
I
You know.
understand, but
I mean, you can look at my few little handful of haters. I don't have that many, but what I got are like vicious. You know.
oh, I see. Real man problems. That's yeah.
Oh,
He said something
yeah.
to you. Go
I
ahead and
can't
smash
help you with
something.
that. I don't own a man, and I don't have very good real man experience in real life.
I
So
know how you feel. It's one of those you need to walk away, and she's not going to break her dishes. She's going to go and dig the ground or do something because it's one of those like, yeah, you
it's
pissed me off.
everybody here
Now I'm going to
lately.
clean.
My daughter was not my daughter here, but my daughter in Arkansas was fussing about her man yesterday. I'm like,
They're
I
irritating
said
the
it's
women.
just a man. If you own a man, you get those headaches. Just deal with it. That's what I told
That's
her.
right.
Deal with it.
Trust me, I even have a headache from this morning.
Deal
I
with
know
it,
it's going to
Nikki.
rain or something.
You got to deal with it. It comes with owning a man.
Well, you know what? Just go back over to him and say, guess what? I spoke to Cobra today. Bye. He doesn't
Hey,
like you. He's
hey,
watching you.
hey, Nikki, you know what you do? You start digging a hole, right, until you're tired. And then the next time around when you get
Okay.
pissed off, keep
Push
working
him
on
in.
that hole. When it gets deep enough, you know what to do.
Hey,
Push
Ryder,
him in.
look who's here. I think your stalker's here.
Great. I'm going
Oh,
to
it's my
jump down for a
stalker.
bit.
Never mind.
I'm going to jump down for a bit, Stella. My head's pounding.
All right, sweetie. I know you're drained.
Oh,
I
okay.
know
Well,
you are.
that's one of the things, right? So my head's been pounding since this morning. Hi, you, Conan.
I thought you'd watch, but I thought you didn't come in my chats. Remember? People were just telling me, things you were telling about your estate sale and all that jazz, and I thought, well, I don't really need anything right now, so I probably won't be buying anything. So plus, I don't have any money anyway. You know that I'm a broke ass bitch.
Daddy, stay up here with Stella. I want to. I want
I
to
can't,
listen.
I can't stay for too long, but I will stay up for a little while.
Well, yeah, you sit up
Thank
here.
you, Danny. You're
You're
such a
welcome.
sweetheart. Thank you, Kat. I know
Be
you're
a good,
drained.
yeah,
Yeah.
good. Be a good Canadian and do what we do in Canada, especially Ontario. Me
Yeah, yeah,
quits.
yeah, but I've been driving everybody away from panels, for fuck's sakes.
Oh no, 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 no. The thing is, it's
No, Kat's hurt you spiritually drained. She's been up here. Her and Red were both up here for a while, and they were both just drained because you feel it. You really do, because we've all been up here for a while. So our bodies are like like we need a blood transfusion.
Yeah,
It,
it's
it's
one of those
kind of
rejuvenation. Well, I've had a headache since this morning. I can tell it's probably going to rain. It
look
might
at
rain
Lauren.
later. Yeah, we've had rain overnight the past couple of
I've got that
nights.
old hog. Oh. Did you? Lisa
So
took her
bless
house.
me, sister. I know,
Go,
right?
go
Nap
have a
time.
nap.
I
Time
know. I
for
need a nap. I need a. It's Friday, so it's all right.
cat nap so you can stay up all night later.
I
Uh,
know
Not
because
me.
everybody's gonna be like, "What the hell?"
I'm old. I go to bed early, Danny. I do. Sometimes I go to bed at 5 or 6 o'clock in the evening.
Oh
I
yeah,
do
it
too, but then
depends.
I wake up at 1, 12:30, 1 o'clock, and
Yep.
then I'm up for the rest of the day. So that's what I did today.
1 or 2 o'clock in the morning or three, and then I text Kat. I go, "Are you?" Real quietly, I type, "Are you awake?"
I don't. Yeah, I don't
Well,
even.
I don't want to dial her number because I don't want to wake her up if she's sleeping. So I
Yeah.
I'm
so I
usually
text,
up
"Are you awake
early.
yet?"
Oh,
You
you
know
got
what you
kicked out,
do.
Red Road.
You know
Red
what you
Road got
do.
kicked.
Boy.
She
You
got
you
booed.
you text
I
you
love
text.
you, Lisa. Of course you are.
Hey
How'd you get
Stella,
kicked out? Oh,
you
yes,
text
sir.
you text a message. Each word is a text for your sentence. Then you'll get her attention.
Oh no,
Bing,
she always
bing,
answers.
bing.
Yeah, but she always answers. I
It
try to be
depends
Well,
where my
really
phone is.
quiet about it, though.
yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
depends where my
Swan.
phone is. Sometimes I leave it out of my
Thank you,
room.
Swan. Very interesting.
It's not
Definitely.
it's not good to have it
Okay,
nearby,
Swan.
supposedly.
Well, no,
But
it's one of
it was
those
good to
things
speak to
where
some of those people.
I get the
You know,
message
it
when I
really
wake
was.
up, and I wake up early, and then I get. Well, Stella
Well,
knows.
Charles, who would you like up here, Charles? I thought you liked Cat's voice. Charles always is asking me where's the
Mm,
Canadian. Yeah, because he wants to hear your voice.
I'm right here, Charles.
Yeah, he's right here. But now he's wanting me to boot you off the panel and get somebody more interesting up here. He wants
Get
Ann up
Bitchy
here. I know
Bitchy up
what he's
here.
wanting.
She'll tell us her story. Like, I am so mad. Yeah, we
Yes.
want to hear that.
Yeah, entertain us.
We talk of chemtrails. Yeah, because they're all out there. I follow them all the time, Charles.
We
And I
actually
take
have real
pictures.
clouds today, but there's black spots in them, and I know we're going to get some rain probably tonight or tomorrow. I haven't even looked at the weather report. I never do. I look at the nature. I look at the trees. I look at the sky. I
Uh,
look at the leaves on the trees, and
Yeah,
right now they're drooping in a downward position, which
that's
means
right.
there's rain coming. They do that so that the water, when it rains, rolls off their leaves. Um, but
Hey,
anyway, you can usually tell if it's going to rain.
okay, Charles. What would you like to talk to Stella about?
He wants to talk to Yukon, and that's what he just said.
Hang on, and I'll post the link.
I'm nicer than Danny.
This is going to be quite interesting. But
Trust me.
there's the link. Anne says she's an AB.
I don't even know what that means. Oh, yeah, I think I do.
Aaron Brotherhood. She says she's Aaron Brotherhood.
The Aryan Brotherhood. Oh.
And Stella are internet famous. I'm famous in real life. I made the front page of every newspaper in 3 counties. I'm very popular, real life and on YouTube, actually. You know, I've got a tablet somewhere, but I forget where I put it. It's probably in my van. I dropped the link. Oh, Well, you said you were AB back yonder somewhere in chat. Here, I'll go. Well, hang on, and I'll go highlight it. You did say you was AB. You said Mia AB, and then you said and Stella are internet famous, and that's all I saw. So see, you did say it. No, because the real Ann doesn't come in my chats, Charles. She said she doesn't.
I just checked the channel in 2009. She's been around for a while. Or
Yeah,
about
that's her.
she's
They're
70
joking. They're
years
they're all
old.
joking. They're joking with her. You'll get
Yeah.
used to this community after a while.
Uh,
You got to pay no attention. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Okay, remember like Wizard of
oh,
Oz.
I was going to ask about that. Right? I'm glad you told me not to pay attention now. Fuck, I can't stop thinking about it now.
Uh,
So,
well,
yeah,
Charles, you can't beat her with a stick and prod her like a cow and make her get up here. Charles wants me to get a cattle prod out and prod her and make her get on panel.
holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they will, Lauren. They will. She'll catch hell. She'll surely catch hell from them if she does. She knows she will. Because if she don't do exactly like they want her to, that seriously, they will. The ones that control her on the other side will. They'll torment her to death if she gets on my panel.
Lauren Thomas says Anne isn't allowed on your panel because then Tally and Sam will get mad at her.
That's what I mean.
Okay, so Anne, if Charles comes up first, will you come up?
Charles will come up and talk to you, Ann. But you know good and well they're going to give you hell. They will. Hey, George. There's George. George Hamilton. Hello. Well, you know they will. I'm just telling you ahead of time. Believe me.
Well, she says nobody controls her, so right.
But they
That
do. But they do. That's the thing. They do. We all see it. They do.
so what are they doing? Manipulating her or
No, but if she comes on my panel or she talks to me nice in any way, shape, or form, then they will disown her. They'll troll her. They'll troll her into next week. But they'll troll her in a name like mine or Nikki's or somebody's Evans. They'll troll her in one of our names to make it look as though we are doing it.
yeah. That's why when somebody's talking smack about you in chat, you always go to the channel and check it out.
Oh yeah. Oh, I already know anyway.
Right?
I'm a pretty good guesser.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not controlled. But watch
Sometimes
them.
you
They're
get
going to give her. They're going to give her hell. They will. They'll give her hell just for being here talking.
oh well, shit happens.
Oh well. I didn't make her do it, but
I
I'll get
don't even
blamed
know
for it.
what she
But I will
did.
get blamed for it.
But I don't know what she did.
Yeah, my son.
Okay.
My son got up there earlier and told what happened to him.
Yeah. She said she'd come up in a minute. She's gonna turn her tablet on.
Well, the thing of it is Sam called the police. He lives in California, right? He called the police in Arkansas to tell them that he was not involved with the murder of my son.
Right.
Hell will freeze. Oh yeah, she'll cuss me out and everything, Lisa. And you know me, I'll just laugh. It's okay.
So I take it she doesn't get along with you, or
Oh yeah. Oh no, she doesn't like me. She calls me the other old lady. See, I'm 67.
the other
Let's
old
see,
lady?
yeah. I'll be 68 in September, but she's already 70. So she
Right.
calls me the other old lady.
Okay. Well, it's categorizing
Charles, you got to
you in
come
the
up here
same
too.
basket.
Hell,
No?
Charles got to come up if Ann's going to come up.
Yeah, Charles, that was the agreement.
Yep, they both got to come up so they can
50-50
talk
two
it out.
chickens out, Stella. That's what Charles is saying. Well, why don't you come up first, and then we'll only have to be waiting for her.
She never comes in here, Nikki. I mean, usually if she's in here, she's just lurking. I never see her talk or anything. But um, no, I don't. Oh, they want her up for drama. I was gonna say, no, I don't. Ain't me. Doesn't matter to me if she comes up or not. Yeah, Lauren said that. Ann said that my son deserved what happened. That I deserved what happened to my son. I
Okay,
deserve.
what exactly happened then if they're so certain of it, other than dying?
That's it. That's it. But I deserve. She's saying I deserve to lose my son. In other words, which I
And
didn't have anything to do with it. So
what's the basis behind her saying that? Does she only see the one side of a person or all sides?
well, she sees and hears what people feed into her to see and hear and believe.
Oh, that's not good.
You've been to some of those channels,
Oh, yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
yeah, that's not good, right?
But that's okay.
Do you know what the hardest thing for a person is to do when they're checking out qualities in another person? Is to find their positive qualities instead of their faults. They're always focused on faults.
Yep.
It's unfortunate that the humanity has come to that bullshit, right? Especially when you can't even trust your own government now.
Anne has a good quality. She lives in Canada. That's
Oh,
all the way
okay.
across the United States from me. See? I did good, didn't I?
Well, kind of. It.
It's a start.
Yes, I suppose. Yes.
Uh-oh. Somebody's knocking on the door.
Oh shit! Just a minute. I gotta hide something.
Okay. Hide your drugs.
Go ahead.
Hide everything. Okay, this says it's Yukon and
It's me.
I know it is. I verified you.
Hello,
Okie
and
dokie then.
Where's Charles at? Charles said he was coming
Come
up.
on, Charlie.
yeah,
Get your ass up here.
Yep, tell him to get up. Get
Get
there you
up.
up there,
go.
Charles.
Yeah,
You
now
don't,
she's
you're
telling
chicken shit.
you what to do.
No, I just wanted to say my condolences, Stella, because I tried last time and Wally timed me out, and then I got banned or something.
I don't know.
hey,
They're always joking around in chat. I don't do anything.
hey,
My
Stella,
mods do everything. Huh? Yes,
could
Danny.
you do me a big favor? If you two are gonna start going at each other, could you put me on the other side?
Okay.
I'm in the middle
Yeah,
here.
right. No, I'm not gonna go with nobody because right now I got a fucking headache and
How's that, Danny?
I don't feel like arguing.
Thank you, Ann, by the way. And my condolences to your family as well.
Thank you. Yeah, everything's so sudden for us.
There is where'd he go?
Ah,
He came
Charles,
up
you
and
chicken
left.
shit, get up here.
he's gonna say I was up there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mary.
Stella, nobody controls me. I mean, I
Just
don't
wait.
let people do that to me. If anything, I control them, but only because I'm a bossy old lady.
Well, you cannot say later on that I did not warn you.
Well, I know what they say about me, and it's all for their shit and giggles. But
Did you hear Dog Lips earlier talking?
no.
Yep, we were speaking with Dog Lips,
Oh,
and we were. Look at good job, buddy, Eddie.
Mm.
I
It's
really miss Dog Lips.
215. I
Dog
do
Lips
too.
was
Well, you should have
he
heard the
was a
chat. Or we
crusty
were
old
talking
man.
with
I mean,
him.
but I cared about him, and I really felt bad a lot of times about Dog Lips and the life he was having.
And my son told us to forget about the shoes, to leave the shoes, and not to try to go find the shoes. And I don't know what he meant, why he would not want us to go find his shoes, but
But honestly, I don't belong to any particular group. Um, if I want to go back to high school, I'll belong to a group. But I'm not high school age no more.
I am. I'll still act 16. But
Well, if I
yeah.
tried to act if I tried to act 16, I'd break something.
But I finally did, you guys. I got the red actually carrot orange out of my freaking hair. Finally. No,
Ryder,
I've been working
everything's
on it for
not
2
about
weeks.
fussing and fighting.
No,
Good
it's more
Lord.
about my hair looking good. I'm serious. I
Hey,
was more
Well,
worried about my damn hair all week.
you
I've
know,
been listening about your hair, and the only thing I can think of is that you go to a shop and have them do it because that's the only way I know it can be changed.
I did it myself though. I used a lightener, and then I put some blue on it that didn't even take. So then I went back and put black over that, and it covered it up finally. But I
Oh,
couldn't.
that's good.
So I'll have to wait and do my dark brown back next time.
hey Stella, if it doesn't really matter how old you are. If you act 16, it just drains you out. The older you are, faster. Like,
Yeah, I know, but I have so much shit I have to do all the time. I gotta act 16 because if I don't, I would never get my stuff done around here. Never, 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 never.
yeah, I suppose.
Oh, Lauren Thomas, go bite a tit. Fuck's sake. Oh, Lauren, that's Tyler, as far as I understand. By the way, hi, Danny. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
But
What's going on with Charles, anyways? Is what's
I don't know. He came up, but he went back down. Probably because he normally has one of those. What do you call those ices that come in the cup with the colors all in it? You know, the shaved ice things. He, yeah, he usually has one of those. He comes up and teases me with
Pandy,
because he
I
okay?
don't.
was a good looking woman a couple of years ago. Try 50 years ago. Sorry, Stella. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, go ahead. That's fine. But anyway, that's what Charles wants. He wants to wait and go get his damn icy, and then come tease me about it. I know what he's waiting on.
Oh,
He's gonna
Yeah,
put his face on.
Stony, I'm up here. And Netta came up to say a personal condolences to Stella, and maybe we can get along better or something like that. I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of fussing. I
Oh, I
mean,
don't mind. I don't mind fussing and fighting. I'm just busy, so I have to put my fussing and fighting up in the middle of all my projects I always have going, which is 50 million.
yeah.
I got up at 4 o'clock this morning, cooked breakfast just so my grandson would have a good breakfast. He gets up here and he doesn't want the breakfast.
Huh.
After I fried potatoes with scrambled eggs in it and shredded cheese and all that shit, and then he goes, "Well, I don't want to eat that."
One thing I love is
I'm like,
scrambled eggs with shredded cheese on it. I
yeah,
love that stuff.
that's what I had, and he could have it on a tortilla with salsa or pecani sauce or whatever, but he didn't even want it. And so I said, "Well, you're tough out of luck then. That's breakfast. Either take it or leave it." And eat it or starve. And I know I talk rough with my grandson, but that's just the way it is. So later he went up to my daughters and he came up here carrying a big old sack with a bunch of um that I don't know that the black smoked ham and some regular ham and some kind of fancy cheese. And he said, Mom told me to come down here and get you to make me a sandwich. So I stopped earlier, went and fixed him some sandwich. I loaded it up for him and gave him a cold drink, and I don't know. I guess he went outside somewhere to go take him a nap. Got his belly full and went to take a nap.
Jang, we better make this sugar-free Jello at these ladies' ages.
That's true. Well, for my diabetes and all, Jang, I do eat that pink powdered freaking sugar and sugar-free Kool-Aid, but I drink real root beer, full flavored, full fledged, naturally and artificially flavored. It says, bingo.
Artificially.
Jazzy. Hey, Jazzy even came in. Take a picture, Jazzy. You'll probably never see it again, honey.
I
Come
Here,
want to
on,
be
prove
that
your
YouTube
can't be
nose.
famous,
true.
Stella.
I
Hey,
love Jazzy. Huh?
I do too. I said we're gonna
hey.
be YouTube famous.
Oh God, I've been YouTube famous. I didn't even ask to be.
No, I thought a lot of times about running a stream, but I just don't have the energy to do it.
Oh, I
You
was
know.
famous before I ever started running a YouTube stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
well,
in
there's
which
been a
way,
lot of
I,
Stella?
bullshit going on between me and you and that, but like I said, some shit
well,
happens.
I don't say anything honestly about that stuff that you think I do.
Yeah.
The only thing I did was ask you that question. I asked you that one day because that bugged me ever since I don't
What?
know why, but it
What
just
was that?
what I asked you about your not being there with your husband. That's the only thing I ever said.
Oh,
And
I do have a little problem with being in the hospitals now that it came off of my father. It's a bit of a anxiety thing. And I did get up there into the ICU, and up here we still have COVID protocol still act. In fact, a couple of areas mandated the mask again, so you cannot stay in the hospital or sleep in the hospital. They just don't allow it, particularly in a COVID protocol is activated.
well, now
And
Arkansas put the mandate back on the mask here about a week or so ago, maybe a couple weeks ago.
yeah,
But here's the thing: you can go in any federal building without one. Now, ain't
oh,
that the
we can't.
kicker? It's
I
the
was just
mandate is for everything but federal buildings. So that's a
uh,
state. No, it's a statewide deal, not federal, because they specifically said you don't have to wear your mask in a federal building. But now any courthouse, jail, businesses, that kind of thing, they're expecting you to wear a mask again. But I'm
yeah.
waiting until I didn't get the COVID, and I deliberately exposed myself to it numerous times. I've been jabbed, and I'm waiting for monkeypox. I'm gonna catch monkeypox,
Oh
y'all.
Lord, we got a couple cases of that monkeypox up here, and I guess it is horrible and fucking painful.
That's what they say, but they're saying that. What I heard on the media, let's put it that way, which I don't never believe, they said that only gay and bisexual men were contracting monkeypox.
Hello, Red Road. Nice to see you. I've been watching your channel lately, seeing how the goats and all are doing.
Pigs
But
are
no,
flying high.
like I said, I did. After he had a procedure, I went up into the ICU, and he was doing quite well after the procedure. It just,
Well, my son, see, I was wondering about that too. If they knew about him having a hip replacement before they cremated him, because and when he was in the ICU, he woke up after his surgery and he come to. He goes, "What the hell are all you people doing in here? What the?" And he started cussing and raring. But there was every one of his friends piled in that hospital just like they did at the funeral home. I mean, and this was ICU, you know.
yeah. Well,
But he was
I went
he was
up to
freaking out because all them people in there. He said, "Man, I'm claustrophobic. Some of y'all got to go."
yeah, I went up there to ICU and I was with him and visiting. But like I said, we have COVID protocol in place again in the hospital, and um, so I gave him a kiss goodbye and went home. And later on, of course, went to bed. And this was um really hard to do, because I wanted to stay, but I know they didn't allow it because of everything going on. And so, anyways, I went home and went to bed, and sometime his blood pressure started going down, and they gave him something, and then it started dropping drastically, and they said they did everything, whatever they could to bring him back, and they couldn't. But see, he had the Widowmaker a couple years back, and it damaged 25% of his heart. And the procedure
What
they
is
did
that,
on
like a
him,
pacemaker?
the
I don't know what
Widowmaker,
that is. Yeah.
the Widowmaker is the worst heart attack you could possibly ever have.
Uh,
Most of them survive it. But he had the Widowmaker heart attack, and um, it damaged 25% of his heart. And so, he'd been, doing quite well after it. But um, he had developed, there's a sac, I can't remember the name of it, but there's a sac around your heart, and it can fill up with fluid. And that's what his did. It completely filled up, and that's what they did was go in and stick a needle through the chest and drain it off. And the heart was just too damaged, and it couldn't work, and he passed away.
they
And
had my sister on a defibrillator and a bunch of crap plugged in and stuffed up her face and veins and everything for about 6 weeks, I guess. And then they
yeah.
said all her vitals got good, so they unhooked her. About 2 hours later, everything shut down again. They hooked her back up. She died immediately.
Well, the only thing I found out later is both him and I have a DNR in place, which means do not resuscitate. And they apparently didn't access his DNR, and they used the paddles on him to try to resuscitate him. And of course, his heart was too far gone. And but they actually went against his own protocol or his own DNR, not to resuscitate, but
I don't think my sister had a
Yeah, but
heart attack. My other
eh,
sister told me her kidney shut down.
wouldn't the do not resuscitate be after they're officially like considered dead?
once you're dead, they cannot do any procedure to bring you back.
Yeah, but
Once your heart stops,
maybe
you
his
know.
heart hadn't stopped. It was just like at a slow pulse or something, and they tried to juice it up by shocking
Yeah,
it. Right? When they
yeah,
shocked it, they probably damaged it more, and then it's
yeah,
right. So yeah,
yeah.
sorry to hear about that. Like
But
yeah,
yeah, I was there. Just I um really have a bad issue with hospitals. I mean, I dose my anxiety pill before I even go have lab work and stuff because it's hard for me to deal with people. And just a weird thing. Anxiety I get about hospitals. But
yeah.
yeah,
Well, in a way, right? You look at it this way: we're born in a hospital, and we usually end up dying in a hospital,
yeah,
right? So
Hogger.
right.
Hogger's here. Dog Lips kept asking for you, Hogger, earlier. He kept calling your name out.
Now I had told Sam quite a few times and that, and no, he's not my boyfriend. Good Lord. I'm really getting so tired of the fussing and stuff and the lies that goes back and forth and
Well, the
everything.
thing of it is
I'm
it's
just, I'm at
YouTube.
that point that I can
And
just step
this
off of
is
YouTube and think,
YouTube. This everything on YouTube is for entertainment purposes. Nothing.
But
There's
Stella,
some
not
people that
dead
take things
people.
serious, but it don't matter. Look, oh God, they've been doing this for years. They've been doing
Yeah,
the
but
same
go
thing. Sam,
digging down into
listen, when my
deceased
sister
people.
died, she died about a month and a half or so before my son did, right? Sam went and got her picture, and you know good and well he did. He was sporting it around as his icon, as my dead sister. I said, do you really think that my dead sister gives two shits that you're sporting her icon? She's dead. She doesn't care. Believe me, she doesn't. You know,
I
I said,
mean,
now, I told him, I said, well, if you want me to get some of her dresses and some earrings and some, you know, some makeup and stuff for you from her, I could probably do that. I could hook you up.
but what I'm trying to say is everything's game, Stella, but not the deceased.
Well,
Well, it doesn't
not all,
matter in YouTube. They will go,
yeah,
they go for the juggler. So you just got to,
anything.
yeah, you better get some thick skin if you plan on being popular in YouTube. I'm going to tell you, you better get some really thick skin. I mean,
I
thick
don't
like an
ever plan
elephant
on
thick.
being popular on YouTube. So far, I've not been popular, and I haven't really done a hell of a lot. But I mean, I can get the mouth whooping up, and saying some nasty shit, and sometimes it
Okay,
really
Charles.
bothers me that I get that way. But
Yeah, but people gather up information, and the day you piss them off, that's when they turn on you and stab you in the back, or
Oh,
vice. You know what I mean?
listen, somehow or another, I don't know because I didn't tell anybody in YouTube except for my close personal friends. I told them about my son dying outside of YouTube. Well, the first thing, um, Jose and Tally are up there talking about it, and Tally starts reading off his obituary they put in the newspaper,
Mm.
and then the next thing you know, they're talking about stalking and calling. Actually, Tally was going to call my ex-husband who's been dead over 30 years, right?
Is the
That
number still active?
because they put his name in the obituary, right?
Yeah.
And so Tally was going to call him. I said, honey, you're wasting your time. He's been dead over 30 something years, maybe. I don't know, maybe longer. I don't know. He's been dead a long time.
well, I'm definitely not a black widow. My ex-husband's still very much alive, based on what my daughter told me.
Well, I would verify that because, on YouTube, they want receipts.
Well, if I gotta call my ex-husband, I'll just wind up telling him off. So, but if she says her
Oh
daddy's
fuck.
still alive, he's still alive.
Yeah. Hey, you know what though? That's just it. See, they'd be drawn to, like a magnet to you because you'd be causing drama, and that's what a lot of people seek.
Well, drama sells on YouTube. Drama, and especially if you're, and I'm one of the only two that I know of monetized YouTube channels in our community. Good Job Buddy being the other one. He's way far ahead of me. I'll never catch him, by the way. So no
Ryder, I
need even
am not
trying.
a husband killer. If I
But
wanted to be a husband killer, I would pick a rich man and then do it. And my husband did not opt out. His heart opted out. Good Lord.
See, if stuff like that bothers you, you shouldn't even be bothering reading what they're saying.
Well, it just, they need to be correct. If they're going to say something, spew facts, not shit. And
Yeah.
if I think who I think that is, know who it is, and then that's typical. But
I
um,
think it's Adobe Man. He had one of them writer names.
yeah, well, I know who it is.
The link's right
He
there,
was he
Charles.
was Texas Rider. Never mind.
No, Pansy, I'm not looking for a roommate. I'm trying to adapt to my new lifestyle of being single, a widow.
Excuse me.
I just
Mm.
it's hard, when you've been married for almost 24 years.
My son really liked Pangy, though. They got along really well. He didn't
Pansy's
he
got the
didn't get to
perfect
know him very
skull.
long. He only got to know him for like overnight.
Yeah, Pansy has the most perfect skull I've ever seen on a man.
He's perfect. He's
Yeah.
smart, he's intelligent. I love Pangy. I met Pangy. Pangy was with me, Danny, when my son passed away. We
Oh,
were visiting YouTube compadres at the time.
right.
Yeah, he came. Well, he came to visit me here in Oklahoma, and we stayed here for a little while because I had to get my camper. I wanted to get my camper moved before I left because I knew I was going to be gone for a little while. And
Yeah.
so he helped me get my camper moved. And then after we got all that done, then we took off. We went to Arkansas together, and we hung out at my daughter's for a little while. Then we went on out to the lake and set up camp. And we were there a couple of days before my son even got there. He only got to be there overnight. He set their tent up. He built a campfire. He went to bed, got up the next morning. I fixed him breakfast. Pangie fixed him coffee. He went for a swim and never returned.
Yeah.
And that was pretty much, that was his expenditure of our 4th of July party we were having out there for the family.
Was
That
Stella, was there any boat activity when like that
Oh, it was
morning
4th of July weekend, honey. They were
Oh,
popping
okay, yeah.
fireworks. The
Yeah.
boats were,
Flying
they
the
were,
road.
I
Yeah.
went to bed early that night, actually a little bit early because the fireworks were going off. And I mean, boats were just going in and out like crazy. But did you hear my son told earlier, when they were talking through the spirit box, my son told him that he was hit from, he got hit from behind
Yeah.
by a boat. He said it. He got
that
hit
was
from behind.
shocking. It just, there was, I lost my husband. Stella lost her son, and then my daughter in the same month. Well, my husband passed away June 26th, and then Stella lost her son, and then my daughter lost her husband, and he was only 46.
Same age as my son. But I lost
Yeah,
my sister first, remember?
yeah, that's right. Yeah,
It was my sister, then your husband, then my son, then your son-in-law.
yeah. Well, he had only found out, the son-in-law only found out he had something wrong with his heart last year, and they were going to be doing surgeries, and then the surgeon was holding it off because of some odd reason, and my son-in-law died because he didn't get the surgery he needed.
Yeah.
But, and I've been helping my daughter, and my other kids are helping their sister, get through this because it was just, she was in the house, in another part of the house, and she heard something, and she wasn't sure what, and she went to go look, and he was just laying there. He was already gone.
Mm. Mm.
But yeah. But anyways, I mean, if you got
Yeah.
a question for me, Stella, I'll do my best to answer.
Oh, I don't have any questions.
I'm up here and you don't have one fucking question. Oh, come on.
Actually, I don't.
Oh,
Hey, I got one for both of you. Are
what?
you guys gonna be getting along a lot better from now on, or
Probably
are
not. It's
outside
YouTube.
influences going to
Come
let
on.
you
This is the only
decide?
fun we get,
Yeah.
Danny.
Well,
I
I
mean,
don't know. That's what I was saying earlier. I didn't know what was going on behind the story, right? So
Right.
I gotta inform myself.
If we get along, YouTube will fall apart. It'll shut down. It'll go bankrupt.
yeah.
It'll collapse.
I
And
mean,
so it's not
Come
going to
on,
happen. We're not
come
going to take
on.
YouTube away from all you people. Not going to happen.
mm, I mean, this is the best fun we got at some point of our life, I'm 70. I
Well,
Well,
was
that's the way
born
I look at it.
January
I've
12th.
lived a good life, and if my demise comes tomorrow, then it comes tomorrow because I've had a good life. I've raised a big. Charles, you quit teasing me. I bet he's got a damn icy. I bet you he does. He just don't want
Charles,
me to
get
see
up
it.
here, you old smart mouth.
I love Charles. I think he's sweet. A lot of people don't like him, but I just love
He
him to death.
ruined my eyes with that crack of his ass.
chit.
I kind of liked it.
My eyes got.
I'll just say
Holy!
no
Did I
comment.
just see what I saw?
No.
If you've seen as many penises, anuses, tits, ass, whatevers, I've seen them all. Believe me, on YouTube. There's nothing my eyes have not seen, and I cannot unsee a lot of things. Believe me, I cannot unsee it. You know,
Most of the time when I'm on a panel or just in the chat and somebody porn bombs the host, and I thought, oh come on guys, you can do better than that.
my
You know
porn bombers, I've got mine trained. They stay in my basement, and then before they leave, they usually drop me some super chat money, and they just go down there and play with their little self and do whatever they're going to do, and I acknowledge them. That's what they want me to do. Acknowledge that they're there. They don't try to get on the panel. They don't try to hide what they're doing. They just come and do it. I've got a couple of them that do that
Yeah.
on a regular basis, but they're not here to porn bomb me. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, they're poking at you like they were back in junior
Don
high.
Hung, hey,
Hey,
Don Hung,
Stella,
and
pulling your
I'm trying to
ponytail.
think of the other guy's name. Frank, Don Hung, and Frank. That's my two guys. Yep,
Okay. Yeah.
I don't remember Frank's last name, but
If
anyway.
if I jump down, you two are still gonna get along,
And
aren't
no,
you?
Jesse, I'm not sharing my secret porn showers with you either. I'm keeping them all for myself.
Oh, it's no problem, Danny.
Stella, I gotta jump down. So you guys behave,
Well,
and
well, thanks
hopefully,
for coming up and hanging with us today, Danny. I always
sure.
enjoy your company.
Yeah, no problem. I don't mind coming up and talking to decent people that are down to earth. So
Yep. Hell, I'm
Try to
almost
be.
below the earth. What are you talking about?
yeah,
I'm down.
nah,
I'm down to earth so far. It
you
ain't. It
ain't
ain't too much
there
more
yet.
longer.
You ain't
Hey, it
there
ain't gonna be
yet.
too much
Come
longer,
on,
and I'm gonna be
come
warm
on.
dirt.
Okay.
I laugh
All
about it, but
right.
hey,
Yeah. Have yourself a good day. Thanks for having
all
me
right.
up, Stella.
You
We'll see you
too,
Thanks.
later.
sweetie.
Nice
Everybody in
meeting
Bye
you.
chat.
bye.
Yeah. Nice
Well,
meeting
one
you too,
thing
Ann.
I do share with you, Stella, your birthday is September 15th, right?
It is. Yes.
My anniversary with my husband was September 15th.
Ooh, Charles, I knew it. I knew it, Charles. I knew it. I knew it. I'm putting you up here so you could tease Ann with that big thing.
Get up here, Charles. Come
See, look.
on.
No, I knew he went to go
Ah,
get one
man.
just so he could tease me. He knows I didn't have money to go buy one today.
Oh,
See, he knew
jeez.
it. I
What
knew it.
flavor?
This one's good.
Peach and what?
It's a
Strawberry?
watermelon and raspberry.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah, you
Jesus.
had peach and raspberry yesterday or day before yesterday. Yeah. I remember all Charles's flavors. I think before that it was peach and strawberry.
Mine is grape, strawberry, and orange.
That's a good. I call them an icy. I'm not sure what they're called. What I get's called a slushy, but what he
Yeah.
gets
The
is an
proper
icy.
term is Hawaiian shaved ice.
Yeah, we don't got no shaved icy places around here like that. But his comes above his cup, and mine's always down in the cup with a lid on it. I get strawberries, but it's
I have
got
Tell you
real
what,
strawberries crushed up in it.
I have to change my flavor every so often so I don't get poisoned.
Well, I changed mine one day because I got bored with the strawberry, and I
Yeah, I
went to
get bored.
I went to the cherry, but the cherry's just artificial flavoring. There's no real cherries in it.
No, not in Sonic.
Strawberry has actual chopped up cherries in
Yep.
it.
yeah, we're
The
gonna
lime,
blame Jane for this.
the
Ryder
lime,
says this is
strawberry,
Jane's
and lemon.
fault. He's summoned his hamster, and bam, Yukon shows up.
Well,
Well, Jake,
Yukon
we
and to
tried to
be
summon
fair,
your hamster earlier, but we just couldn't do it, honey.
to be
Sorry.
fair, Yukon and they were summoning demons earlier. So
Well, I guess I am the demon, huh?
you know, it was good timing.
Jane says there's a wrinkle in the matrix. I believe it. Oh Lord.
But that was really dog lips, and he was having a ball fucking with us too, telling people to fuck off and cussing them out. And
You know, I only messed with the Ouija board one time when I was 16, 17 years old. No, actually, I was not even that old. I was
but
13,
this isn't a
13
Ouija
or
board.
14. And that
This
damn
is a
Ouija board
spirit
told me I
box.
was going to have 5 kids. And I did.
Well, I went and paid one of those fortune tellers to tell me everything, and they were right to the money on it. Cause me and the two girls I worked with, at that chemical place, where I learned to make drugs and all that, right? Tally chopped that video up and put it together. I hope you do realize that. Go slow it down and look at it. He took bits and pieces from a stream when it was actually when me and PDF were on a panel together. And he chopped it all up and just took bits and pieces. And the way he did a good job, because I mean,
Yeah.
it sounds exactly like I said. I sat there and said that I cooked drugs and whatever, right? 'Cause he did a good job on it. I mean, far as I could tell. But if you slow it down though and play it really slow, you can see where he clipped and snipped the pieces together.
I'm
Okay,
not very good on
but
editing. I can make all kinds of graphics and all that, but
I
and
leave
throw
that
them
to
in
the
a video.
experts.
But
I don't do any of that. None of it. None.
editing,
None.
I mean, that is the flaw that I
And I
have. I
don't
can't
troll.
edit.
But there's several people that do have clones of me. Actually, Paul Campbell has the clone of Stella's Van Travels with my same icon and everything. He run around YouTube forever with that, trashing people, making them think it was me. Hell, I had some crazy bitch coming in the other day. I'd heard people cussing her out and stuff
Hey,
before.
Tracy.
No, it was that fucking what is her name? Kitty, something Kitty. Anyway,
Tracy's here. If you want to let her up.
oh, of course. But listen, Tracy. I mean, Ann.
Yeah.
What was that girl's name? Uh, something Kitty. But anyway, she came in. She
Cosmic.
got on my panel and swore up and down I was trolling her and this and that. And I said, "You crazy bitch! I have no idea even who you are." And I
I
didn't
I don't
had
know
no
who
idea
she
who she
is.
was.
I have no. Oh, now that's funny, writer.
And
Saggy
Sam
Titty
and them was
Club.
calling somebody off that I was trolling, and that whatever name that was, I heard him call off last couple of days. That was somebody I'd never even heard of either. So I have no idea. But I do have a lot of troll clones out there that
Yeah.
are not me, and they do a lot of disasterly deeds, which,
Oh
I usually
my
don't worry
God.
about it.
Oh my God. This is
Hell
one of the
froze over,
happiest
Tracy.
days of my life right
No,
now.
hell froze over. Don't expect too much, but hell froze over.
It's okay. This has happened 2 times. Once on my stream, and oh my God, I love you both too. And you know that.
I really like you,
Yeah,
Tracy.
thank you, Crafty Cat.
I
It was
don't say
Cosmic
love.
Kitty. I don't know if any of
I
y'all
know
have ever
you
ran
don't.
into that crazy bitch, but
But I
she
do love
swore up and
you.
down something about me trolling her and all this and that. I don't troll. If I got something to say, you're going to hear it either coming out of my mouth in
Yeah,
my
yeah,
screen,
fuck you. I'm
or
gonna spit it out.
I'll actually
All
be,
3 of
in
us.
a chat. Which you can verify if you got a wrench. You can click it and go to my channel and see that I'm not no, troll with no subscribers. You can find out if it's me or not. So plain
Got
and
this
simple.
shit in history,
But that
bitches.
Cosmic Kitty, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't even know her. I'd heard of her because I heard other people having some issues about her, and I hear a lot about a lot of people because I get around YouTube. But so I've heard about her for a couple of years now, and
Hmm.
everybody's saying the same thing. But evidently, from what I gather, some guy has been trolling her and cloned her and uh got the real
They
got
done it to me.
cosmic it says Cosmic Kitty, and then in
Yeah, that's
parentheses it
that
says,
broad from the UK. I jumped her shit the first time she started her bullshit in here. I
yeah,
went to her channel.
right. Well, she quit bothering me
She
because
can't help it. That broad's out of her fucking mind. That broad's like totally.
well, she says some guy has cloned her, some
Yeah,
dude
bro.
has cloned her and is going around, and that
No,
was some
she has
dude.
severe
Because it
mental
was just a
problems.
video. No, it was just a video clip. I let her on my panel 2 times.
I
Both times
felt
it was
so
the
bad
same
for her.
video clip.
I had to quit because I
Yeah.
found out just by watching her how
Well, like I
disabled
said,
she was.
there's something wrong with her upstairs.
Yeah, yeah.
But some
That's
guy has
why I quit.
cloned
Man, she
her
can't help it.
and is going around trolling people
She's
as
not a
her, like
threat
I
to
said,
you.
like that Paul Campbell does me, and and is convinced these people it's her. I had to go. You know me, I got to go investigate shit.
I thought
But I
Paul
figured out
Campbell
I
was
don't.
Dave's fucking troll.
No, he come after me to try to get Evan. That's the way they do. You know how they do.
Oh, all
No
right.
big
So
deal. But
he
I'm
playing
just
the
saying
rinse
though,
around game,
yeah,
huh?
and I've got and green things clone me so many times it ain't funny.
No, she don't do that to me ever since I went to the police department. They stopped. The only thing that I get is a flute now, Ann. Somebody playing like a flute.
I told you who the flute probably is.
I know, and it don't make sense.
It's the only one in this community's got one.
And it's a
You
flute.
see what Jang said? This is the
Huh.
best. Oh shit! Disappear on me, you fucker.
What did it say?
Where's
Jang
Jang
said
go?
this is the best geriatric convention ever. Three of my
Fuck you, I'm
favorite
56.
seniors on one panel.
I'm 56. I am not a fucking senior yet, you son bitch.
I am, but I still got cute little double D's.
I think that
I got what it
senior age
takes.
is 60.
No, it's 65 here in Massachusetts.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well, now
65
they
is
didn't
retirement.
officially retire me at Social Security until the year
She's still
after
on
I
Social
turned
Security.
65. Okay?
Next year
On
will
my
get Social
birthday, a year later, that's when
damn.
they switched me from SSDI to regular the
Fuck
SSA,
you, Ryder.
regular Social
Ryder.
Security.
Dude,
But
I
they
bet
wait
you're
1
older than me.
year. Listen,
You
Trace,
fucking
they
newcomer
do
on
Oh,
wait
the radio.
1
Ryder.
year after your 65th
Ryder's
birthday to your next birthday, and then they just switch you. They don't ask you, tell you nothing or nothing else. They switch you. You get a letter in the mail. And I said, well, do I get a raise with this? I mean, hell, come on now. They should give me a raise if I made it that far. But they don't give no raise, or you don't get nothing extra. You just get a, you
Hey,
just get a congratulations, bitch. You're fucking officially
no, I
old.
got to
You
thinking
qualify.
after
Hey, you
fucking you
qualify for the
coming in
discount
told
at
me
Burger
last
King
night.
now.
Yeah, I can
But,
collect off of my first husband. I was married to him almost 20 years before he died.
I really do know what SSI is, Ryder. I mean, I am from the States, and
Yeah,
my mom got SSI. Gee
they
whiz.
put
I
me on
mean,
it.
I never got SSI. They told me I
I got
made too much
SSI and
money
I got
because
SSI.
by the time I got disabled, by the way,
Yeah,
and it was
Cecil made too much
June.
money.
I'm gonna give Ann a correction here. June 16th of 1996 at 12:15 noon p.m. Okay, I was
well,
in a
I
car
didn't have that
accident.
question though.
Oh no, that's no.
I
But
know the question you're talking
y'all
about.
think I was that the last day I worked. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the
I
last
didn't
day
have
I worked.
I didn't have a
Okay.
clue when you last worked.
Well, that's my last date of work, June 16th. Write it down, June 16th,
That's when you
1996,
got hit.
12:15 noon. No, a divorce lawyer in a brand new Cadillac backed out of his parking place.
Ooh,
And I mean,
rough.
just speed, he was floorboarding it. I guess he gave it a little too much gas and hit my old raggedy hoopty ass car, spun me around in circles, boom, boom, boom. And anyway, it jacked up my back. And then right after that, everything else started falling apart.
Yeah, once you take out your back, you fall.
You know, the
Yeah.
one thing that makes me mad about, some of the systems in the States, like the Medicare, is that they don't totally do right by its
They do
seniors.
in
Well, let
Massachusetts.
me tell you what they did. No, see, I didn't. They said I did not qualify for SSI, but they paid me my back pay out of SSI funds, and I kept questioning them on that, but nobody would ever tell me how I qualified to get the back pay from SSI and not qualify for the check.
I
Because see,
know they sent me
if I could have got
$2,400 and
both
I bought a
checks,
Harley.
then I could have got Medicare and Medicaid. See.
Yeah.
No, I could have
22.
got them both, but I didn't. And that's why I kept questioning them. And they never could give me no straight answers because back in, I think it was 1980 something when they had the Paperwork Reduction Act kicked in. Was
Yeah.
it 86 or whatever, 1986? I don't
Mm-hmm.
remember. But
I
anyway,
was in Charlotte, North
okay,
Carolina.
right. Well, the Social Security Department put everything on computer and burned all their paperwork.
Yep.
So therefore, from then on out, they had no paperwork. But for a long time, I still had all my original, had every letter they'd
And the
ever sent
computer
me
systems went
in
down in
paper
the
because I
90s.
kept all
They
that shit.
lost a lot of info.
Right.
In the
And
90s,
then
they got hacked.
here's my other problem with Social Security. Okay. When they put you on Social Security, of course, they let you pick if you want a monthly check or if you want a bi-monthly check, right? You
Where?
get a ticket. You get a
Really?
ticket. Oh yeah, you get
No, not where
yes,
I'm
you
from.
do. They offered it to me. They said I could have
No.
it either monthly or bi-monthly, And I said, well, I'll take it monthly because I don't think I could balance a budget on a bi-monthly thing, you know.
No, because all your
But
bills are already
here's the
worked out.
problem, Tracy. Here's the problem. Okay, they rounded off all of our checks that we were getting
All
were like
that pennies. Yeah, they kept.
$700.59. No, they kept the 59 cents. They've kept our change. They have kept our change all these years, and they owe us for that change plus interest. And the only reason I haven't complained about it and done any protesting about it is because I was afraid they would cut Social Security off and then nobody'd get any.
See,
But
now
but
they
I'm
kept me
serious.
on
They have kept our
disability, but I
change
pay taxes, so
all
I don't
these
get it.
years. They've kept our change. I know
Uh-uh,
since
I
I've
don't
been
know
on it.
who
I don't
that
know how
hell
long
is.
before that, but I do know that was going on when
Do
I
they
got
have
mine.
anything like that for you in up there? Like
Well,
they have
the
that, yeah.
like the SSI.
Yeah, like benefits for people.
Yeah, it's called OAS,
All right.
Old Age
Cool.
Security.
And they got home health and stuff like that for people.
Yeah.
Well,
Awesome.
I could get home health if I get bad off and I can't take care of myself. I
Fuck
could
you.
get
You
if
got
they had
kids.
Meals on Wheels around here, I
You
could get
got
that
kids.
too. But
No.
as long as I can cook and feed myself, I'm not going to go getting that stuff.
Oh
You know
hell
what
no.
I'm saying?
About the day
See,
you
Yeah,
our
drop out was about the day you drop
I don't
dead to
take
my
any of
house.
that, until I absolutely have to have it. But
what
I'm
we
not
have.
ashamed of it. I would do it if I needed it.
You got youngins that need you, goddammit.
Oh
Now,
yeah, I
see
know. My kids take care of me if I
What
need it.
in?
where the states has Medicare and Medicaid. We have well, for seniors, it might be for handicap as well. It's called Farmer Care, and Farmer Care paid for his home nurses,
Yeah.
to come in and do
So
what they
yours is
had to
more
do. And
government and where ours is individually state handled.
Well, here's the other thing. We paid in when we worked, okay? And we paid in all our money when
You
we
still work.
worked. Okay, no, they took out our medical too.
Yeah,
But guess
I
what they
know.
do? No, they turn around and if you don't have another source that pays it, they take that $160 a month
Yeah,
out
I
of your
know.
check for
Yeah,
Part D
because you get
Medicare.
that in the statement when I go to
That's
pay
what I'm
taxes.
saying. But you paid for that when you worked. They took it out of your
Because
check. I
this
did
is,
payroll. I did payroll every week with that
I
company
just
I work
got my
for.
payroll.
Believe me, I know what they take out and why they took it out.
You want to know what Massachusetts fucking takes out in taxes?
I know that as far as Medicare, it really shortchanged my mom. It paid for most things, but it didn't completely pay for all
I
of
tell
her
you what,
insulin
thank
because
God
she
for
was,
Blue Cross and Blue Shield back in the
yeah,
70s. Because that's what paid for all my mother when she had leukemia 3 times.
yeah. Well, they didn't.
That was back
Medicare did
before
not
Medicaid.
pay for all of my mom's insulin, so
I know it. And I
the
don't
five of us
understand that
kids and that we would
story.
put in so much money a month in that, so my mom could get her full allotment of insulin for the month.
Insulin is one of the higher price. Insulin and these COPD inhalers are probably some of
Yeah.
the
I
highest
know I
drugs
have to
there
buy
is.
an extra one for Cecil, and it's damn $37 for a
Uh,
Primatene Mist
if I
over
didn't
the
have
counter.
if I didn't have insurance, this Advair 250/50 would be. I think they're up to about $800 per inhaler now. They used to be back years ago. They were like 500 if you didn't have insurance.
Well, see, my husband was a smoker in that, and I always wound up with the secondhand smoke in that. So I've got real. I mean, it's really minor, but it just
But the copay on insulin
I've got the
is
first
still around
stage
$100
COPD.
for a bottle because I've got friends that do insulin.
Do you know what I pay in taxes just for state and federal? $335.77 is what I pay in fucking taxes every goddamn biwinkle. And I don't get
Well,
none of that back because I have to pay taxes on the Social Security disability that they're still paying me because I'm still classified as disabled and
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
over
they told
55.
me I can make all the money I want with Social Security. That's why they sent me this letter called the Right to Work
I
letter.
can't get an office that's open, and now that fucking monkeypox,
No, they just
they
sent it to
closed the
me.
offices
They
again.
just mailed me that letter. That's like I said, but it was the the year it was I turned 65, and the very next year when I turned 66, it was during my birthday month. I got a letter from them and I called them to see what it was all about. That's
Mm,
why I asked them,
yeah,
I
I
asked them
don't
if I was getting a
understand what
raise or
people
anything to
say.
go with it, and they said no. And but they told me I could work now and make all the money I want to make, and I don't
No,
have to
I
report
pay
any of it
taxes
to
on
Social
it here.
Security. But you still got to do the IRS. Don't get me wrong.
No, I
IRS
pay
always they got their grimy paw
$1,500
always out.
in
You
taxes
know.
because I got that because I'm getting a disability
Well,
check.
that's what. Well, see, that's what like Sam and Jose they don't realize. Uh, Now PayPal and Cash App they're 1099 in us. For the
Yeah.
money we
Yeah, if
make. If
it's
you
over
make
a
over
certain
six
amount of
hundred
money,
dollars a
right?
year, yep, they got to pay taxes. And like if they're on SSI, SSI will take out $1 for every $3 they made
I thought
on
it was
the
every two
Cash App and
dollars.
PayPal. No, it's $1 for every $3. They'll
Three
take it.
dollars now? Holy shit.
No, $1. They take $1 for every $3 that they got in donation.
Yeah, it used to be $2. Now it's $3.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, it's been $3 for a while, but
Dang.
yeah.
And how you hanging? You all right?
Who, me?
Yeah. You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's getting better every day.
Okay.
You
Just
know.
always know you're in my prayers.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Well,
Yeah,
I want to know why Sony hasn't shown me her beautiful butthole.
I don't want to see anybody's
I've seen
No,
butthole.
I
everybody
ain't
but Sony.
interested in seeing anybody's fucking
Okay,
asshole.
well I won't ask then.
No, Stony, keep your asshole to yourself, honey.
I noticed that,
Look at
Red Road.
Hogger wants to know who's showing old.
Yeah, Red Road said that, the medical system did not help her pay her for her cancer treatments and stuff.
Oh, really?
That's the thing that I think they really should work on down
See,
there.
Massachusetts, I'm fully covered. I got every program known to man. It's the best state. If you're dying or anything like that, or you're in, where you can't do it, they want to keep you at home and shit like that here. We have the best medical facility. We even got taxis that will take you to fucking Boston. And when a Boston doctor gets a hold of you, even though you've never met this man knows your history from the time that you had a chart made as far as he can go back, and he has actually read it. He told Cecil his whole fucking history, and Cecil's out of fucking Virginia.
Huh.
Up here, it's a medical state. Fucking, I'd say 8 out of 10 of us in the 80s, all us girls and some of the guys ended up nursing or doctors.
Well, then you're in a good state.
Yeah, I'm in the union. I pay fucking $3 and something cent for that, and they just passed a thing, so we're going up to $18 an hour. So
Well,
that
I
means
know
in the
Indiana really sucks on its medical
oh
care.
yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does. Florida fucking sucks with the goddamn shit too. The only place I told Cecil a long time ago, I said you will end up being in Massachusetts. It's the only place that I can get what I need as far as they don't balk with pain pills or anything like that. And it's all done with one doctor.
Yeah.
Our primary handles all our meds. The minute there's any change, I text my hometown doctor. My doctor will make house calls.
Well,
I love it. But I hate it because Massachusetts hates me. And I just got a letter today says that I can't have my license till 2030.
My doctor told me if I needed anything, Tracy, because he knows I'm out of state basically.
Yeah.
He said if I need anything, he said just call. He said because I can send your prescriptions to
Send it
any
to
pharmacy
CVS.
and I can pick them up anywhere I need to.
Cecil did it too when he was
yeah. You
he
If
had
he
to
can.
said if
drive
I
his
can't
mom
make it,
back in a
he said if I
box.
couldn't make it back in for whatever reason. No, my doctor told me after
Isn't it
my
nice
son
to have
after what
dogs
happened to
like
my
that?
son. and all those other people mysteriously turning up dead. He said you need to get out of here and get out of the state ASAP.
When I told my parents off for the last time, my doc looked at me. I told her, I said, "Yeah, I just blocked." My parents told him, "Fuck off." She says, "About goddamn time, Tracy." And I went, "Well, why didn't you tell me sooner?" And I told him, "Fuck off" a long time ago. Yeah. Oh my God. It rained and now the sun's out and not a bit of wind.
We're having our typical cold, rainy summer.
What is cold to you?
Right now it's 56.
Oh my God.
Shit. Wow. I bet everything's like
It's been
brilliant.
it's been above 100 all summer here.
It's
Between
been
100 and
like this
108.
it's been like this kind of a summer for 2-3 years now.
We
I
got
think we're gonna have an
93
early
today.
winter.
That's hot for Yankees. 93. Yep. But I got my vacuuming done. I got the dog got its drugs. I cleaned that shitter again.
Wait a minute.
I don't have any air conditioning. I can't afford any fucking air conditioner. Goddamn, they want $145, $150 just for a 5,000 BTU air conditioner. You know what I mean? Fuck. Who's got that goddamn kind of money? I hate mine burned out. But if it gets
I
too
don't got
bad,
air
I go.
conditioning, if that makes you feel any better, Tracy.
I know, me and you, man. We definitely, and you, I definitely couldn't do.
Well, I
Fucking
thought you had one
fidget
in your
spinning.
van.
It's in my van, it's not in my camper.
Oh,
I'm
She's
not gonna
on
stay
that
in my
truck.
van 24/7. Ugh, never. I did run it when I went to town yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday or day before. One of those 2 days when I went to the store.
And we got her
I
a
did run the
drill.
air conditioner and it actually kept me pretty cool.
And she bought a 6-foot pole and she's only 5'6". So we got her a drill so she can drill a hole. For
Yep.
the dog kennel.
the only thing I want to do is downsize my vehicle. I'm getting tired of climbing into it.
You need like an SUV. It's
Yeah,
only half the fucking,
something closer to the fucking ground.
I bet. You know it's hard for me. That fucking truck has already started to cost me goddamn money. And I'm paying. I've never bought anything like this. I'll tell you what, man. I wish I could. This is where you wish you had a parent that has gone through this and could guide me through shit like this. I'm paying $850 a month. And
I don't know.
I've only got 3.5 years to pay on the cocksucker, and it's mine. But
Yeah,
My granddaughter's got a big old something there. I think hers. I don't know if it's. I think it's a GMC SUV. It's a great big one.
It's got that big old goddamn pickup truck.
Yeah, and my son's got that Yukon over there too. A Yukon, get it?
Yeah.
No, he does. He's got a Yukon.
Hell, and needs a fucking.
I think
Actually, those are
my
very nice
granddaughter's going to take his Yukon eventually. Whenever she does, I hope she does and gets it out of my yard. And I guess they're going to let Shorty. They're going to let Shorty just drive his car forever.
Truck, I know they make an electric step down. It fits underneath the running board where you step up, and it bolts right underneath it in one button, and it steps down, so you have 2 steps to get up into the truck.
Well, if I wind up keeping this truck and that, I have to do.
Nice
I mean, it's ridiculous. When I would get in on the passenger side, I mean, I'm 5'4".
Yeah, I need a run. They call it a running board, I think, Tracy. That's what I need on mine's a running board.
No, but then they make a step that goes underneath it. It looks like, like your trailer step that pulls out.
Yeah, electronically lowers.
Except it's electronic, so when you get in the truck.
Hell, I would do okay a little bit better if I just had a running board I could step up on. I got to climb up. I have to grab that. I put my foot up way up, 2 foot in the air, all the way. My foot, my leg comes up to my pot belly. No, I'm serious. I put my foot up, and then I grab the steering wheel and I pull myself up into it. Now, when I get in the back,
can you imagine this, Ann? Are you seeing this?
Yeah, no, I look like a monkey. I look like a monkey. You ever climb the monkey bars? Well, I look like a monkey.
Oh my
Seriously.
God, I can see your old ass grabbing hold of the stair wheel, wedging the foot in, trying to fucking
But when
swing
I get
out
up in the
the
back, it's the
goddamn
same
truck.
way. But I've got a seatbelt strap that I grab a hold of, and then
Hey,
I swing my
Charlie.
legs up in it. Yeah, I do. I look just like I'm climbing the monkey bars at school
Oh, I
back when I was
can
Well,
a
that's
kid.
fucking
almost what I
hit
have
you.
to do to get in on the driver's side and the passenger side. I mean, passenger side, I'm thinking,
I
what
can't.
the
Well, that's why I
hell?
took the
Yeah.
seat out. I took my seat completely out on passenger side. It's of no value to me. I couldn't get in and out on the passenger side if I wanted to,
You gonna
and
say
I took
hello
the
to
seat
Charlie?
completely out. I took it out. I left it.
I
I left it in Arkansas.
to get on the passenger side, I wind up just to get my foot up on the
Hey, Ann,
well, it looks like a running board, but it's like round. I
Yeah.
get my foot on that, and I
I
grab
think you should get
something else, and I
a
I
nice
mean,
Buick
I
or
wind up
maybe a
with
Lincoln if
my
you can afford it.
You're shorter
Get
than
something
Stella.
nice.
well, I'm like I said, I'm 5'4", so
Yeah, you're 5'4" and fucking Stella's 5'6". Hell, I'm 5'9", 5'10". Jesus Christ, you poor little thing.
They grow you girls big up north, don't they, Trace? Grow
Oh yeah,
y'all
I'm
tall.
Irish, Greek, and Italian.
when
No,
I
Charles
graduated from high
Charles was
school,
trying
I
to
was
talk you
5'7".
girls, and he left because he couldn't get a word in.
well,
Oh,
you wouldn't
Charles, get
shut
up
up.
here. Your decoration.
I
Come
kept
on.
telling him he's eye candy. He needs to get up here and be eye candy for the chat.
No, well, we wouldn't shut up so he could say what he wanted to say.
Yeah, I
But I
know. He
don't
wanted to.
think what he wanted to say was very nice, so I kind of overrun him. He was going to be sarcastic. I knew it,
Oh,
Charlie.
that's okay. We're used to him by now.
I know him, but
And
we're
if you ain't used to what
and
Charles
it
got
is
to say,
Charlie. Charlie,
then
I'm sorry. I should have shut the fuck.
yeah, that's
We'll
what I'm
give you another
saying.
chance. We'll shut up,
Everybody
Charlie.
likes Charles. He's a funny little fella. He's got humor, you
Ain't
know.
little.
Red Road says she's got a Dodge Ram and 1500, and she's only 5 foot.
Oh, Jesus Christ, she was
Jesus.
little. Oh my God. She got 5', 5'2". I mean 5'4", 5'6", and fucking Amazon 5 fucking.
Well, my van wouldn't be so tall if it didn't have him 16 or 17-inch tires, whatever in the frick it's got on there. They're
Excuse me,
big,
you're
whatever
out
they
there
are.
trying to fucking change a tire. I bet she tried. I bet you would. I could see that little bitch out there fucking changing that tire. Goddamn tires half the height you are.
Yeah, when went and got to Colorado, and I wasn't with him, and I looked at that thing when he pulled in the driveway, because he went. I had told you that you knew the story about, we had a Sierra
Yeah.
GMC Sierra. Don't ever buy one of those. Good
No, they
Lord,
just.
they're a lemon. But
Yeah.
anyways, we took it to the shop, and I guess they didn't tighten something and lost. We were getting it winterized and everything. They didn't tighten something. I guess something to do with the radiator or whatever, and we didn't know it. And we're driving back home, and all of a sudden the truck just stopped working and
Yup.
getting a lot of
Just like my
steam.
blazer. Yep.
So what he did, he called the cab, and they picked us up, dropped him off at the dealership. The cab took me home, and so he gets us
Said, fuck
truck.
it, I'm getting a new truck.
Yeah, he got a truck. Believe me, he
Yup.
got he went into the dealership, picked out a truck he liked, and
Hell
brought
yeah.
it home. And I looked
I
at the height of that truck. I said, "You got to be kidding me!" It was higher
I
up
bought the biggest
than
truck
the
on the lot
Sierra.
too. I know.
And I mean, it was a physical workout for me just to get in that damn passenger seat. I mean, just more higher up on the ground.
I mean, yeah, I hear you.
I
And you
said,
guys
"You
make
gonna
a lot of
provide the step
vehicles
ladder
like
for
that.
me?" You know?
You can actually buy a Canadian-made fucking like Bronco or something like that. Well, not a Bronco because it's a piece of shit now.
But like I said, it just I just want to get in something that's lower to the ground. I mean, getting in that truck just.
Hey, but at least he could say he had the truck of his dreams. Hell, I'm buying a truck and can never drive it.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Till I can get one of them special
He was
licenses.
in love. My husband was in love with those heated seats in the winter.
I love the heated seats.
He said that felt so good to go in a cold, because he could pre-start and get everything warmed up and at a nice and -40 or -30 outside, and he's getting in this truck with the nice warm seats on his butt.
At least he had the truck of his dream. He had the fucking comfort. Yup. I tell you.
Well, if it wasn't for the fact that Corvettes act like a snowplow here in the winter, I would have a Corvette because I just love Corvettes.
I did that route too, and I went to pull over for me and my buddy to piss, and the car did a 360, and I ended up looking at the traffic that was coming at me at the highway, and he said, gun it, and I cut the wheel, and I pulled up, and I slid over. Yeah, I still got out and pissed right in front of everybody, but boy, that was close call, man. Holy shit. Corvettes are not cool in the snow, especially with slickers in the back.
No, I'm not going to sell my shiny pansy. You keep asking, and I'm not selling. I'm keeping my shiny.
Yup. Yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't have as much shiny as Pansy has, but
no bunch. Yeah, Pansy's been collecting for a long time.
Yeah,
that's a lot of years right there of hard work. Because that shit don't come cheap.
No, it doesn't.
I just sold all my brother's biker rings because they were size 12, 13, 14, shit like that, and I kept collecting them. I had a box of them. And the broad at the jewelry store gave me $400 something for the silver. And that paid off a credit card so I could cancel the card. Never get credit fucking one, goddamn.
Pansy, I don't haul lumber. So
No,
Corvette would do me nice.
Nothing at 70 years old. No.
I'm not even using my wood stove now. They jacked the prices of cords of wood again.
Why you don't swap it out for pellet? It'd be easier on you.
Yeah.
Much easier. In an auger, you can fucking, oh my God. A bag would last you 2 days.
You know what they're charging for a cord of wood up here now? $450.
Huh?
$450 for a cord of wood.
$275 for oak and maple mix.
Shit, I sold cords of wood, cut, split, and stacked when I lived in Texas, $125 a cord.
That was a long time ago, girl. That was
that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
I've been doing cordwood all my fucking life since fucking age 7 when we bought the property up there.
That's true, Rashanda. Pallet stoves are great till the power goes out.
Plus, you can fucking no, you can solar panel those things because they're a low wattage. Fucking right. Battery bank, plug it right into a battery bank. Fuck yeah. Because they're low. All they're doing is running an auger. That's it. And the auger only turns every couple of seconds to drop a pellet.
Yeah.
It don't take no power to run it. We've been running them. Mama and Daddy run pellet. And fuck, a pellet stove will run you like 15, 17 years it'll last. And you still get parts for them. Now, my brother, he runs cordwood on his his shit. He runs wood. He don't like
Rodders, you're such a brat, I tell you.
Mr. Boyd. He's like, him and Mrs. Boyd are like the evil cousins that you love to fucking see at Christmas time because you always got in trouble with.
Just like Sam is the son I'm glad I never had.
Amen to that. Amen to that. Fucking right. T's doing really good though. She's really doing good. She
Evan,
got
we talked to Dog Lips today.
Oh, wait till Stella tells you about this. I get a text message. I'm off because I'm cleaning house. All of a sudden, I get a text message that says, Dog Lips wants you. Go back to Stella's. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, no way. And the person that's texted me, I'm like, no. All of a sudden, I go back to Stella's, and then fucking Dog Lips is talking to me through a goddamn spirit box.
And he was talking to T too at the same time
Yeah,
at her,
that's
wherever
because
she
T's
was.
constantly in touch with me. Yep, I promised Dog Lips that T could always. It doesn't matter what she needs.
I don't know,
No,
Ryder.
I
I
always
don't know.
see that she got it somehow.
I miss Dog Lips too. I really do.
That was
Yeah.
freaky there at the end, though, man. I was like, I went to the Bible and I fucking prayed. I'm like, oh God, please forgive me.
That puppy. He's looking at Wiggy barking. He's laying over by a damn piece of yellow watermelon rind, barking at Wiggles like I dare you to get near my piece of
Oh,
watermelon
they
rind.
no.
That dog ain't even gonna eat that watermelon rind. He just wants to
I know.
guard it. He just wants to guard it. He's
Oh,
drugged three.
Hogger.
No, he's drugged 3 pieces up here. We feed him to the chickens, and I threw them out there for the chickens. He's got them and drug them right up here, like they're his snacks, and he's
I
just
came.
guarding them. He's laying
I
under the
came
van,
on.
that puppy laying under
Nobody
there
needs
guarding them.
some dick. That don't fucking make sense because Snow Bunny is a dude, Ryder.
Hogger, I came on the panel to give a personal condolence, and also is just I get tired of fussing. Jeez,
Amen. Ain't that the truth?
we all like different people. What does it matter?
It doesn't fucking matter as long as we can be civil to each other. God damn it.
I don't know, y'all. I've known Sam a long time, and Sam has done nothing but dirty deeds since I've known him.
I know what he's done. It's
Like
not
Sam,
too cool sometimes
I'll
what he
never,
does, but
I'll
I
never
know
go.
what
I will.
others
I
do,
wouldn't
and
even Google in his
And look
direction.
what he did to Junie Pie. And I fucking
That's
love
what I'm
Junie Pie.
saying. The stuff he does to people, and then in 1 minute he'll be bragging, ha ha ha, I love to strike channels, and then the next minute he'll go, I don't
Even
do
Tally's
that.
upset with him
Yeah,
and don't fucking like him. Come on.
well,
Junie didn't deserve that though. Junie Pie. I mean, Junie's our.
Want
He's
nothing
kind of
part
like
of
our.
it.
He's kind of like our. What was that guy on Barney Fife, the town drunk guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was kind of like our town drunk. And everybody liked him. He had the keys to the jail. He'd open the cell, let himself in, and go in and pass out when it was time. Wasn't no need striking his channel down.
all I know is that John dug into Sam verbally pretty good. I
So
mean,
Yeah,
he was
but that's
drunk.
what John does. Just
yeah,
like
That's
yeah, I
fucking
know.
John.
Dog
And
Lips did.
that it triggered Sam, and then Sam took it out on John, and it was a mutual deal. And
Yeah, but to fucking play porn for over 8 minutes
Ryder,
and
you
then
tell me
turn
what
around
I
and
gotta
report it.
apologize for, Ryder. What is it that you want me to apologize for?
Ryder's new.
Well,
That's some new dude,
yeah,
man.
that's the thing. They want me to apologize for something, but they never say
For
what.
what? What the fuck have she done that we ain't done too?
That's
Don't throw
true.
stones at glass houses, people.
Well, I had to tell Jerry Dag he needs to quit flirting with me because Tally will come unglued on
His
him. If
pansy wet.
Tally's in love with me, he always has been, and if anybody flirts with me, Tally will go on them because that's just how Tally does. So,
Hey, Tally did me a
No,
favor by
Lauren, I
telling me
do
to
not
go
need
away.
attention.
You know that,
That's
and
huh?
I thank Tally because Tally told me to go away and nice. He said, "Please, Tracy, go.
no,
Don't come back." He saved me from all this
I
bullshit.
didn't. I didn't talk about her husband. I asked her that one question,
I know,
but
and that's
but
a
I
good
asked it
question.
directly to her. I
Yeah,
didn't.
and that's settled.
Yeah.
But yeah, but I did. I'm just saying I didn't say nothing else about your husband, nothing bad.
No,
I don't know your husband. I've heard him giggle in the background a
I
couple
know
times.
I have heard
That
him.
was it. That was it. That's the most I know about your husband.
No.
That he
She
actually did exist and he was actually a man because I heard his voice.
I tell you what. And
I
he
can
loved
Beckers,
verify that
I
he was
don't
actually married to
report
a
back to
man.
Sam or no person because no
But
person controls me and I don't control anybody. So
uh-uh.
there really is nobody I have to answer to. The
And
only
she's
person
too
I have
old
to
to give
answer
a
to is
fuck.
myself.
That's right.
I'm my own person.
Amen to that. That's for damn sure. Them some hard-headed motherfuckers, those two are right there. God damn.
Well, you know what, Ryder? If I was an attention whore, I'd be putting more videos, my little boring videos, on my channel to get attention. I don't go seek subscribers.
She
So I
came
guess
from
I'm not
camp for
really a
condolence.
attention
yeah,
whore.
She
that
came
one,
here to be
Evan.
nice to give condolence to fucking,
That's
Stella.
main reason I came up here is because I tried once before, and I even told the Rodders and Beckers to please pass it on to Stella, and I didn't know if they ever really did. And so I came in Stella's chat, and
Mm.
then Willie Wonka timed me out just as I got it out. So I thought, well, fuck it, I'm going to come up on the panel and deliver it personal.
Amen to that.
Well, in Hawaii and Canada, I can get 5 cents back on this plastic bottle in Hawaii or 10 cents in Canada. Can you believe that? You know these bottled water bottles?
Yeah.
On the water bottles?
Yeah, it says Connecticut, Maine, and Hawaii,
Oh,
HI,
fuck.
5 cents or 10 cents in CA. Is that Canada or is that California?
That's California.
Huh. CRV, what does that mean? CRV.
CRV, I don't know. Maybe the plastic
Is
made up.
Lauren Thomas Tyler? I heard it is.
I don't know who nobody is.
Who?
Lauren Thomas.
I don't know. I don't know. That's
I
not
don't
Tyler.
ask and they don't tell. That's the rules of YouTube. Don't ask, don't tell.
Even when they text me
There's
offline, I
rules
don't answer
anymore.
her name.
Well, yeah. Wait a minute. Somebody is
And
down
that
here.
ride is
My
new.
Kang has arrived.
I just wanted to be part of history with Yukon and on the show.
Ryder,
Hello.
you worry about you. That applies to you as well, Ryder. So shove it.
I just want to be part of history. Ann, how are you, girl?
I'm doing all right.
Good. I'm glad that you are feeling better and you're coming out of it, girl.
Well, I'm trying to.
A lot of things going on, a lot of loss in the community, and we fight a lot, but in the deep heart of hearts, we care about Chan.
That's right. No.
I believe it from you.
Absolutely. This is all it's entertaining. It's your mama jokes. It's drinking coffee and smoking cigarettes with your friends, talking shit. I come from a place where we say the most gnarliest shit. In Michigan, to wave is to flip someone off. It's called the Michigan hello. Look it up. Even grandmas, you go by and they flip you off. That's how we say hello.
I'm an asshole. So, yeah.
So, that's it. I'm going to be quiet. I'm just going to be reading the chat.
Did you hear Dog Lips earlier talking to us, Evan?
Yes, I did.
That was actually and that was my son's voice too, believe it or not.
Somebody texted me and told me that Dog Lips wanted to talk to me, and I went, what the fuck? So I went back to Stella's and sure as shit, and I told him, I said, how you doing, you sorry piece of shit motherfucker? And he said, fuck you. He came back, fuck you. I said, yeah, that's Dog Lips.
Get Danny Sinister. He invented a voice talk, a spirit talk.
Yeah, I know.
An app. If we could get a hold of Danny Sinister, he's really good at that. We could get it popping.
The one Red's got just a box.
Like that.
It's a box.
Yeah, yup. Look up Danny Sinister, or his name's I forget. I don't want to say his full name, but he invented one, and he was part of this community.
Yeah, I like most things about paranormal and stuff like that.
Scares the shit
But
out of me. I've had
But
enough
all those
accidents.
spirits got to talking amongst themselves, and then we couldn't hardly make out what any of them was saying. You know
Yep.
how we overtalk each other on the panel? Basically the same way.
See, we can't shut up even when we're dead.
nope.
Dog Lips did not shut up today. He just kept rambling, just like me.
Dirty Sammy is what he kept saying. Dirty Sam, Dirty Sam.
Yep. He said he was
Um,
hiding. He said he was hiding from
Wow.
Sam. That's why I
That's
guess he went in that
spooky.
bathroom. He was in there hiding from Sam. That's what he said. Don't
No, he
ask me.
wasn't.
I
No,
just know what he said.
Wow.
he was
I
in there
stay away from that stuff.
drugs.
That stuff is so spooky to me.
yeah,
I'm
you have to
afraid of
be
that.
careful.
Evan, I went and closed
And
out,
my
and I went
son,
and prayed on the
Evan,
Bible.
my son told me that he was
Mm,
hit with a boat from behind. I
mhm.
guess he was swimming and it
Really.
hit him from behind. Yes.
You know what,
And they
Stella,
shoot
from
her on the
living
back.
on the lakes and swimming and being on the islands outside of Toledo, there's 4 islands that you get from a boat: Kathmandu, Indian Guard, and Bay Point. They're
Yep.
all uninhabited, and we've been going there since we've been kids. And you got to swim to them if you're on a big boat. And I've seen people almost get hit because they're swimming with their dog, and people just don't see people
You don't
swimming.
see it, just like you don't see a
Yeah,
floating log.
when I dive in the Virgin Islands, I always have a buoy with me, and
Dive
it has
flag.
the three. Yes,
And
yep.
I usually am up on the
I did a
pontoon
lot
boat
of
watching
research
the dive
and
flag.
it said mostly the boats that hit people, believe it or not, those pontoons, because they can't see. They're tall
Too
and
high off
and they
the
can't
water.
see down into the water down below
Especially a
them. You know what I
20-foot
mean?
footer.
Yeah, man, I see people almost get
Yep.
clobbered, and we're waving at the people, and they're zipping, and it's like, dude, it's hard to see, and when people aren't paying attention, the boat people are drinking, not paying attention, it gets
Oh yeah,
fucked
and you
up.
know you're gonna be cocked on the fucking boat. It's a pontoon
Yeah,
boat.
it's
Large boat.
irresponsible boat drivers,
You can
Stella.
set a tent up in the middle of a pontoon boat. It'll fit. One of them 4-man tents. Oh, it's fucking cool. You
And
should
one
look.
kid,
Do what
there was
did
one that, those islands you're talking about. There was a young fella that same weekend now, same day, in fact, that my son disappeared on. Some young fella swam out to an island. Now, here's my question. He swam out there with a gun and shot himself and killed himself.
Yeah,
If a
you can
gun gets
fire a
wet,
gun just because it's wet. Just dry
does it
off the goddamn
still
pin.
does it still shoot in the water? That's what I was wondering. I
Yeah,
don't know.
empty the fucking
I've never
water out of
done
the
it.
barrel, and it's gonna. As long as that fucking pin hits the goddamn primer, that bullet's gonna
Hell
fly.
yeah, you can take an AK-47 and bury
What do
that
you think
bitch in
they
the
did in
mud and pull
Vietnam?
it out. Yeah,
In the
them things.
Congo and shit.
Well, I got to wondering about that when they said he swam out there with it because it was in the news, right? They said he
Yeah.
swam out there with the gun and
Mm-hmm.
then killed himself on this little
Yeah, just
island.
empty the fucking
And
thing.
I'm like, well, if the gun got wet, didn't it not shoot? I mean,
No, they
No,
still shoot. The
not
only
like a
way
fucking
that
primer on a goddamn black powder.
Yeah, the only way that would happen is if the bullet casing got the gunpowder wet somehow.
Yeah, but that's just
You
still
know.
different. Man.
well,
Yeah,
here's what's really odd.
You can't lose any
Sam
gunpowder,
was playing
otherwise
a
the bullet's
video,
free
Evan,
fire.
on his
You
channel
get shrapnel in
yesterday.
your face.
Listen, he called the Garland County Sheriff Department in Arkansas to tell them that he was not involved with the murder of my son. I kid you
that's
not.
weird.
That's
That
what
is
I
so
said. That's
weird.
They
weird.
called him back.
What are we going to
And
as
they
like
called him
we?
back. It said they was calling him back in reference to a murder.
Really?
Yeah,
No,
it's
I'm
on his
shitting you.
stream, his birthday stream. It's right down about the toward the end of it.
Why
Yeah.
would Sam
I
do
think
shit like that to himself?
He played the recordings. I mean, he recorded it.
So self-destructive.
so. That's weird.
I mean,
Wow,
why would
so
anybody even do that?
because
Mentally
he's a
ill.
weirdo, and he also wants to hurt your feelings. He wants to try to
Mentally
hurt
ill.
your feelings.
I've already
And
told him my feelings ain't going to get hurt.
I
My
understand.
son's dead. He's gone. He's never coming back. I realized this right
Your
at the
sister's
beginning.
dead.
And
She's
You
gone.
know, it's he's dead. He's gone. He's never coming back. Nothing YouTubers can say about him or call his dead relatives or my dead relatives or whoever is gonna change that. It's not gonna. He's not coming back.
No.
Period.
Yeah, I was on the panel writer when he played that. The only thing I found out about that is why did they say murder
Because he said murder,
or
he didn't murder.
homicide?
When he
I,
called
I
him, he
just
said,
thought it
I
was
didn't
weird.
murder
Period.
him.
Um,
So
I
when
don't
they
know what he
called him
does.
back, they asked about the murder that he made this call to.
Well, I'm just glad UConn's up here. That's amazing.
Yeah, I know. I know it.
The
And
Well,
Golden
once
Girls
before
are
on
complete
weekends,
now.
too.
You know,
I
we could.
came
This
up
The
could get
with
a
Golden
Twitch
Girls.
show.
The Golden Girls.
That's what Jang said. The
Can I
Golden
be
Girls are
Maud?
complete
The
now.
Can I be
Golden
Maud?
Girls, no
Can I be
way.
Maud? She has the biggest titties.
I want to be the hoe one.
No, come on. I got the biggest ones.
I
I'll,
know.
I'll
Okay,
be
you can
the
be
old. I'll
Maud.
be the
No,
little
well,
old
who is
one.
my... No,
How
I
many
want to
Golden
be...
Girls are there? 3 or 4?
3.
There was 3
I'm
and the
out.
grandma.
Oh, that's bullshit. Oh my god.
So I'm going to be Maud.
Okay.
You could be that flirtatious one. What was her name?
I don't even know.
The blonde
And can be
that
that little
owned the
short,
house.
white, curly-headed one.
oh, good
Oh, there's
I
Lord.
forgot.
4 of
I don't
them. So
remember
I
their
am
name.
in.
Why
I'm
Betty
fucking
Davis.
in. Yes.
And I'm
Okay,
Maud.
I gotta
You're
find out
going to
Can
which
be
I
one
the,
I am.
the
explain
slut
something
puppy.
though
And
about
I'll be whatever the other one is, I guess.
I want
No,
to.
you're
calling
the
Which
my
one am
slut
I?
puppy that owned the house. What's her name? She always went to them fancy parties and shit. Always had men folk and shit.
the reason I called my husband Buzzard because it was a term of endearment. I'd call him, you know, Buzzard.
Like I call Evan Big Dick Daddy, kind of.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
Jesus.
term of
Oh,
Oh
endearment.
no, we know, and we're the worst people. And let me apologize for all of us because we are the
You
worst.
got to apologize for me because I would not say
Yeah,
I had to
there's
apologize.
we should have never brought that up. And you know what you call the man that you married and love is none of our business. You know, you bring it to us, and we should be happy about it. Instead, we're cunts, and we
Well,
need to stop.
Blanche.
I love you.
there
Blanche. I'm Blanche.
Blanche! There you go.
there
You're
were people
fucking
that
Blanche.
asked for for me to keep them aware of stuff, and I did, and I should have never brought it out in public, but I did. And so people said, keep us updated on, how he's doing. And I did. And when he passed away, I was
And I
letting
wouldn't have
them
done
know.
anything different. If I'd have been at the hospital with Cecil, which my time's coming just like yours, I will be online because I will be looking for you friends because I too will be all by myself. So I don't damn you for looking for people who love you.
Well, it was,
I
at the
don't fucking
point
blame you.
of the day where the silence was getting too much for me when I found out he
I
passed.
know it. When
And you
Cecil
just got
gets
to
sick,
have, I mean,
where do I run to
my
when
kids are
people
on
get
a,
sick?
like I'm at 243 here,
Online?
but I've got kids in Indiana, Michigan, Arkansas,
They're
and
too
New
far
Mexico.
away
So
for
that's
you.
all different time zones, and they were all settled down for the night, and I just needed people around me, and that's why
That's
I was on
right.
the tube.
I've been where you're at. People have seen me cry over him being so sick. No, I don't damn you for reaching out. Not at all. And for the people who said it, I wouldn't agree to it. No. I always defend my friends, even though my friends may not like each other sometimes.
But
But Charles says that Yukon Ann looks like Art Bell's brother. I don't know who Art Bell's is.
Art
neither do
Bell was
I.
an old comedian in vaudeville.
Oh,
Oh,
Art Bell.
now I
Yeah.
have to look it up, Charles. Jeez.
I'm serious. Look it up. He
oh,
wasn't a
and
bad
Hogger
looking
said
man.
Art Linklatter's sister.
Sister.
God damn, child. You are
Not
really
Art
fucking.
Linkletter. Oh my God.
Now you remember him?
That's what it said.
Jesus.
I
I,
knew that the minute he
Okay.
said that.
yeah, I kind of remember Art Linklater a little bit.
Uh-huh.
But my grandma watched Johnny Carson, and I
Oh,
watched it
yeah.
with her.
Oh, yeah.
But that's the one I remember, Johnny Carson.
Yep.
I think it was all back in the same era, though.
Yep. Johnny Carson. And before that, it was somebody else. What the fuck was his name? Before, oh, damn, he did the Beatles and everything. They used to always watch him and shit. I can't remember. God damn, that was a long time ago.
You know, I just refreshed my monitor and the Stella's channel. It says there's 45 watching all total.
Yeah. It
Yep.
just went down to 44. Somebody just dropped out.
Oh,
It's the
well,
king. He did
like
it.
I said, I just wanted to say my condolences in person, and it's hard, you know, for all of us that lose
Yeah.
somebody.
And the news is, I don't know which one of Mad Mac's dogs, but one of them was pooping blood, I think is what was said.
Oh,
And he was doing a
One
live
of them's
stream to get
old.
money to take it to the vet.
One of them's older. The white one, Cheese.
yeah, cheese is the
I don't know
oldest.
which one.
Cheese
I
wasn't
don't know which one
healthy
it
when he
was.
got Cheese. Yeah, Cheese wasn't healthy when he got him. He's always had to have medicine for that dog. It's one of, you know, he babies those dogs too. He makes sure that they're always taken care of. He's a good pet owner. Yeah. I'm just glad he's out of the slabs, got his own place.
I kept telling him, they're going to kill you. They're going to take your RV and burn it to the dirt if you don't get out of there. And I don't even like him. And I still told him. And I still told him.
I did this.
They're fixing to do you in. They want your
But he
RV.
had to
And if you
wait.
don't get gone, they're going
It
to
was
take
right.
it any way
had
they
to
can get
wait.
it.
He didn't have the money then. Things happened and he was able to take care of and get out of there. He's still got the RV there, isn't he?
The little one, Beckers? Was it the puppy?
Yeah,
The little
Piglet.
tiny
He
one?
was going to give Piglet away last year. And
Yeah, because Piglet was a biter. And he
And
couldn't
that's the
stop
one.
Piglet from biting. And that's why he was going to give the dog away. Not because he didn't want it. It's because he couldn't keep, the dog kept nipping and biting. And then finally somebody talked to him and showed him one way of training Piglet. And he did it. And Piglet has been getting better and better the more he works with Piglet. But Piglet was a fucking ankle biter.
Sam showed him how to finger train.
Oh, geez.
There's my hen. She comes to see me every day. She loves me.
Is that Wiggle?
No, my chicken.
Oh,
See her? No, Wiggy's right here. Yeah. But no, that was she just went around. She went around out of sight. Yeah, that's one of my hens that comes and visits me and talks to me every day. She thinks I'm
How's
talking to
Rocky
her.
the rooster doing?
Oh, they're all doing good. They're all running with the big ones now. You know, they're all doing their own thing. This is one of them. No matter of fact, this is Rocky. This is Rocky. Yeah, yeah, it is Rocky. This is Rocky because I changed his name to Rockette because he's over there. Well, he done took off out of sight again. No, he's wanting some more snacks.
Why
I know what
is it
he's
a
wanting.
Rockette? Did it turn out to be a hen?
Yes.
So what I'm
Turned out to be
gathering
a
from
girl.
Piglet is Max got big fingers. He was finger training Piglet.
Those things are such
And because the size of Mad Max fingers and the size of Piglet's butthole, now the dog's butt's bleeding. So he added to his problem.
God, you have got such a fucking boy's imagination.
Well, look what Holger said. Jose cut his ass scratching at it with a fingernail, and then he tells us how nasty is that.
Can you imagine what was under his fingernail? He's gonna get fucking blood disease, man.
I'm still wondering what he's digging for with them pliers in his ear. Hell, forget the fingernail. I ain't got past the ear in the pliers yet.
No, I can't watch that shit. No. No. And he only does it for attention, so everybody will fucking talk about it.
Yeah, that gives me the creeps when he uses the pliers.
I can't do it either, man. because he's fucking digging all the way fucking down in
But I
there.
told him he gets a lot of viewers when he starts digging in pliers in his ears. When his chat starts getting down low on people, I go in there and tell him, Jose, get your pliers out and shove them in your ears. You're losing
Can you
viewers.
imagine the infection he must have in his fucking ears if they itch him that goddamn bad? Because he don't do it just for 5 minutes. He's in there for fucking half hour.
Probably as bad as the infection on his tongue. Have you
I
seen his
left that
tongue?
wide open, didn't I? Yes, I
Oh
saw
my
his tongue.
god, it's fucking
He has
gross. Ear,
trench
nose,
mouth.
and throat would
They
have a
call that
field
trench
day with
mouth.
him. Oh,
It's a
Well,
yeast
Stella,
infection in
Tracy,
the mouth.
Eb, and I got to drop. No, nice talking to y'all.
I love you,
all
Dusty.
right, you Con. Nice talking to you.
care.
I'm out there
Bye,
too.
Ann.
The
Nice being
Golden
civil
Girls.
for 30 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Get back. We'll
Okay.
be back to fighting tomorrow.
Probably we will. Yeah.
Okay.
The Golden
Bye-bye.
Girls. We'll have a reunion.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That was awesome.
That
I
was
just
beautiful.
explained to her it's YouTube. You got to get if you're going to deal with YouTube at all, you got to get some really
You
tough
know, they
ass
came from the
skin.
same
You
era.
know,
They know
because
exactly.
if it's not just this community, it's every community you go to.
It
They're
is.
all the same. And
After
if you don't
12
get some
years
thick
on
skin,
YouTube,
you ain't going to exist on YouTube. You're
yeah.
just not going to.
Nope.
What is the Urban Dictionary of Jose's tongue? Probably
It's
nasty. I
called
bet they
trench
go in.
mouth. What he's
Damn.
got trench mouth. What it is a yeast infection of the goddamn your glands that water your mouth, your saliva glands, and it affects the tongue. It's a yeast infection of the mouth.
Nasty. That's
You can
fucked
only
up.
treat that with fucking pills. It has to be treated internally. It could turn into a
Oh
staph
my
infection.
god.
I just
And
always
it
thought he had ear
is
mites.
fucking transferable. So if you drank
Damn.
after fucking Jose,
Drinking
you
after him.
have trench mouth.
Oh, Evan, did I tell you? I've told y'all that I buy these cow tags, right, to put on my dogs for fleas and ticks. Well, these last ones I bought were blue, not orange, and they had this sticky gummy stuff all over 'em when I got them. Well, it's wore off now because they've been on my dogs a couple of weeks, and you're not gonna believe what it says under them, underneath that
What?
gummy stuff. After Bayer, Bayer, like Bayer aspirin. Yes, they're the ones that's they're one of them developing those COVID vaccines and all that shit. Yeah.
They're one of the ones that they were doing. I don't know if it was Pfizer or something like that. Is
Uh
Bayer.
huh.
Because
Yes.
Moderna is up here in Massachusetts, and that's at a Boston hospital, and
Yep.
their facility. That's
And I just now saw it today that these are made by Bayer,
Yeah, they make a lot
Bayer.
of stuff.
how bad are the fleas where you're at?
I don't know. I keep these tags on my dogs year round, so they don't ever get flea and tick. So I don't know.
I tell you what, man, I had a little tiny dog, and I put that goddamn drop in between it, and that fucking dog lost its mind. I don't ever use that shit on my
I
dog.
tried using that on my dog one
Lost
time.
its mind.
No,
I
the
scrubbed
the
it with Dawn
fleas
soap to get the mind
multiplied.
off of it.
They went up there and mated and bred in it, whatever that shit is. But it ain't no good, whatever it is. Those flea collars, they're not worth a shit either. The
No,
pills work. Now the pills work and
yes,
these
they do.
tags work.
$80,
It's the only two
but it's
things I
good for
found that
6
work.
months. Yeah, $80 for 6 months.
Yeah, I
Well,
use the
on
pill.
Amazon they got some that I buy for 20, and I think there's 8 pills in a box, and I give them one a month
You do
of
the
that.
same
If
thing.
I'm
You
doing
pill with
the
that big dog
pills.
of yours, King.
Huh?
You pill that dog of yours.
Yeah, yup. The
Yeah.
flea, tick, and heartworm.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Oh,
beautiful.
Sam's getting old though. He's getting old. His hair's turning gray. He's got a he crossed his paws. He's looking at me all prissy. Look, see how he does? Look at his paws. How
I
he
see.
crosses them.
Yeah. But I tell you what, he'd be there in a hot second if you need him.
Hell, he'd tear that whole van. He'd rock that van over on its side, getting over here to protect me. As big as that van is.
I know it. I know it. And that dog's got a big goddamn mouthful of fucking teeth too. No, like I said, I don't like dogs. They scare the shit out
It
of me.
must be humid today.
It
My
is.
dogs are actually panting today. It's humid. It's not, the sun ain't even like, it's the sun, there's no sun here. It's already gone behind the clouds. But the dogs are still panting because of the humidity, and there goes a wasp after me.
No, when Buddy pants, I know it's time to go upstairs, but he doesn't pant. I pretty much keep, well, he's on the back of the couch.
Now we got a nice breeze blowing. Like I said, it's got to be the humidity because
It
there's a
rained,
breeze
the
blowing. It's
fucking sun
shady.
come out.
It's shady here with breeze blowing.
Humidity's like fucking 90% right now. It's
But I
fucking.
mean, that humidity's bad.
I've been begging for fucking somebody to send me an air conditioner. I did. I even put it on. I ain't been on Facebook in fucking almost a year. And my first post was fucking remembrance of Dog Lips and everybody like that. And then fucking Dog Lips talks to me, which was fucking weird. And then fucking my next post was, anybody got a fucking air conditioner?
I just
Not that
watched a wasp land on that top of that water, put its feet out, hold itself up off the water, get a drink, and then fly away.
Yeah.
Now, ain't that
Got
amazing?
pads.
That's amazing.
Yeah, they got little pads on their feet.
Yeah, he just propped himself like a helicopter right up on top of the water. Go sit there and got it a little drink, and then just flittered away.
Stay hydrated, man. I haven't been drinking cold water either because, I don't know, with this heat, I don't want to get
Mm,
sick. Drinking room
that's,
temperature.
that's what I did. No, I went and got me a cold bottle.
Oh, I
I,
bet.
I need
I bet.
ice. I
Oh,
got to
fuck
get
you
ice
too,
again.
Dave. You can't say goodbye to us fucking old timers. Huh?
He probably fell off. He usually says bye.
I know he does.
He probably dropped his signal.
I'm just fucking
Yeah.
with him because we can.
Are you okay? Happy Nikki? Oop, wait a minute. I hit something. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Boyd. That's what I'm
Uh-oh.
right now.
Yeah, that's what they do. I know. Been there, done that. Been there, done that, Happy. Seriously. No, when my kids would go visit their dad for the weekend for his weekend visits, and then when they came back, oh
They're
my God,
assholes.
they put you through torment and torture.
They're assholes. I could do this at Dad's. Why can't I do it here? Except it was Mom's. Yeah, we had them all summer long, and then she'd have them all school year. Soon as school was
Yeah, I
done,
got that
that
new
fucking next
antifreeze,
day they
but
were at the house.
I still got to check my thing and put it in. I didn't put it in yet.
Oh yeah. What thing are you talking about?
My radiator thing for the antifreeze.
Oh
I
yeah,
lost all, but I'm not going anywhere, so I got plenty of time to put it in.
No, cause you went shopping the other day and pretty much got what you needed.
Yeah, but I wanted the water to circulate and get the air pockets out of it, so I could put the antifreeze in.
It'll
And
burp itself
I
through
haven't
the
been anywhere
overflow
since
jug.
then.
Hey,
Huh?
it'll burp itself through the overflow jug. It'll self burp itself. It's not like it's a lockdown because you got an overflow jug. So all that air will burp out through that overflow tube that goes into that jug. It'll burp itself out.
Well, yeah. What you do. I'm happy, Nikki. Listen, the next time she goes, buy her a tube of that combat gel for the roaches, okay? And send her a sack lunch with her, and say, "Have a nice weekend, dear." I'm serious.
Yeah, I've done mean things like that in the past. Like I sent somebody 5-pound bag of flour and with a note on it, it said "Merry Christmas." I said pour it all over and try and find the wet spot.
Oh God.
I did.
And then
I
if she
did.
can't, find it, ask her to fart and give you a clue.
No, I sent it to him for her because she was such a cunt to him. And I
Lisa.
was like, he's the best man. I did. I did send 5.
Oh, I know Sam don't bleach his anus. Believe me, we've all seen it. He does not bleach. If you're going to flash it, you got to bleach it.
I am not. We went through this conversation about assholes and fucking goddamn.
I know, but Charles likes to bring it up. You know how he
I
does.
know he does. I don't know what his fascination is. He must be sadomasochist for pouring bleach on an asshole. Imagine if it had hemorrhoids. Oh my god. The scream. You could hear it from here to Texas. Cliff could hear the scream. You fucking guys are weird. Fucking weird.
It was weak. What's the matter, Mama? I hear Mama out there just a clucking.
Yeah, that's weird because that fucking bird looked like a rooster. It turned out.
It did. Yeah, it turned out he was a her.
It's weird though. That fucking thing looked male.
But that was her. It was up here just now. Yep, she still comes to visit me.
Fucking weed make me cough. I hate that shit. I hate when weed makes me cough. God damn it. And
It
I'm
all weed makes me cough. That's why I don't smoke it very much.
the
Every
fuck
once in a
am I
while,
doing on
I
this
don't
side?
mind putting up with cough. I'll take a couple puffs. That's it. That's about all I can actually handle of it. That's why I prefer gummies.
I tell
See,
you,
listen.
for
I don't know
Cecil,
if you can hear me. I'm wheezing right
did,
now.
yeah, because if he coughs on weed, that activates his gag reflexes. This is weird. I don't like being on this side. What'd you do? Would you add yourself as a guest or something? Is that why I ended up on this side?
No, I've
Oh,
switched earlier.
oh, all right. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's okay. You could be the honorary
Oh,
queen for the moment.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the honorary.
No, I switched this earlier because
And I just ain't noticed it?
somebody said, yeah, I guess somebody said they didn't want to be next to somebody, so I moved myself, and
Oh
I guess
my
that's where I'm
god.
still at.
I don't understand the petty. It's too fucking hard to be fucking petty.
Well, I'm trying to see what. Oh yeah. Well, hang on. Okay, I was looking to see what Happy Nikki said. Seriously, sometimes kids just they want to see what they can get away with. Mine always did.
Oh yeah, they're gonna push you to see how far you
Right.
till you fuck
So
it.
if
And then when you
so if
look
you
at them with
really
black eyes and gonna kill them, that's when they back down.
want to know if he's got cockroaches or food or not, just go over and check it and see. I would.
Mm-hmm. Damn right. Just go the fuck on over there. You know what I mean? Fuck that shit. You want to fucking see it? Fucking just go and do it.
Well, Charles, I'm still figuring out how to use those butt dryers in the public restrooms. I can't even get my butt high up enough off the floor. You push that button and that blow dryer thing comes on to dry my butt.
Well, now they ain't even got a button on them. You got to wave your hand in front of it. So how you drying your ass?
How am
You
I going? Well, I have
tweaking?
to
You
wave
got
my
to
butt
tweak
under it.
in front of the
I have
blow
to wag
dryer
my
now.
butt under it then.
You
That's
got
what
to
I'm trying.
tweak to
Don't ask
activate
me
it.
the contraptions they come up with.
You said you could tweak. I guess I'd have to drip dry then. Either that or use a lot of toilet paper and blotted dry.
Roger says your boobs have a farmer's tan, Tracy.
Do I? No, I ain't been out in the sun. I don't go out there. Really? That's just from taking the dog out then. I'm telling you, sun don't like me. Too fucking white. My boobs. Let me see. I gotta see. Let's see. I'll be damned. They do have somewhat of a farmer's tan. Some bitch.
She left Charles because you wouldn't come talk to her. That's what she said. Said, I'm pissed and I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. Charles said he'd come up here and talk to me.
You should stir you.
Well,
You
I.
should stir.
Okay, I couldn't wait till tomorrow. I tried. Hey, well, seriously, it'll work. Honestly, it will work. Uh, either she will take the shit and use it and eat the sack lunch, or she'll quit the bullshitting and go, "Oh, we really don't have roaches. I was just joking," and throw the shit back at you. Seriously, or that's
Mm,
the way my kids would have did. And my kids were a bunch of smart asses, believe me.
my kids would have looked at the tube of roach cream and said, "How do I do it?" And I said, "Read the fucking instructions."
Mm.
Okay, and while they were eating the bag lunch, looking at me with the tube in there, because and fucking yeah, going, "Can you do this for me?" And I'm like,
Right. Or he'll get embarrassed and fix it. Right. Exactly. I'm serious. Do it. Just do it. The damn roach gel costs $5
"Yeah,
at the dollar store. 5 or 6. I don't know. Five something.
I don't know. I've never. We don't
It
have
don't.
roaches unless you're in the
Well,
city."
I bought some because Shorty been dragging some junk in. People been giving her, stuff for the baby and all that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah,
So
and
she
paper
developed some.
bags and
She
shit.
developed some. Yeah, she developed some bugs. But then I went and bought the stuff and was putting it out, and she was running around scrubbing it back up. And I'm like, I give up.
You gotta be careful with that shit in the baby too.
Yeah, but I only put it in cracks and crevices and places the baby could never reach, even if it was
Yeah,
6 foot
like
four.
underneath, way in the back of
Yeah,
cabinets.
under stuff and in
Yeah,
corners and cracks and
behind
yeah, places
refrigerators.
like that.
Yeah, you gotta be
Oh, there's a
careful.
little bit just on that wall. Listen, that wasp went up these pads down, landed like a helicopter back in the water, and a little bitty yellow bee went in there, jumped on his back, tried to drown him. Soon as that big bee flew off, the little bee clings his legs to the side of the tub, sticks his head down there, and gets a drink. Now, ain't that
Blow,
smart?
blow
I'm not
by blow
kidding.
bee action, baby.
Yeah, blow by blow bee. I'm serious. That's the first time I ever seen that. I got some weird shit going on here, y'all.
God damn, fighting fucking critters after water.
Yeah,
Those big
Charles
old
says I
sharks.
have to do the tweaky twerk to get them butthole dryers going.
That's what I said. You said you could twerk. You got that motion activated shit. I told you I wouldn't have any luck with that. I'm lucky to fucking goddamn slow dance, let alone fucking dance at all.
She goes, Nikki goes sending traps. Listen, I'm telling you, them traps won't work. The only thing that will work on it, truthfully, because at one time or another in my life, I bought every kind of roach poison, bomb, spray, every powder, whatever that there is, okay? And the only
That
one that
by the
actually
ground.
kills them is that combat gel. I swear to God.
You gotta stop them from crawling across the yard so you lime it.
And
You gotta throw old tobacco.
they're cannibalistic. They'll take it back to the nest
They
and
kill
kill the.
bugs.
But there was four. Yeah, they will. Listen, I killed one time. I killed four different armies, and the last one were albino. They were pure fucking white.
I have seen a white roach down in Charlotte, North Carolina. I did.
Yeah, I'm just saying. There's different. They're like troops. They're like
Yeah, there's
army
different.
troops.
There's German
It's like
cockroaches, there's a
military.
bunch.
They're like military. Seriously, there's like army, navy,
I
marine.
mean,
It's like all that. And then the albinos, of course. But
I have trouble with spiders. Them fucking black fucking wood spiders. And they bite and they fucking hurt. Don't make
I
me
don't like
sick, but
those wood beetles.
they're hella
Those wood
goddamn
beetles have
annoying.
big old pinchers.
Oh yeah, the pincher bugs. I hate with the big claws on
Those
the
are
end.
those, yeah, they're big and black, and they got great big pinchers.
I had
Those
trouble
are
with them
wood beetles.
when it
They just
rains.
eat rotted wood.
They was after the water because fuck. We
You
are
could
in
turn.
so
You could.
much
Oh yeah.
drought here.
Well, those are water bugs. But what I'm talking about's a beetle, a wood
Mm,
beetle. You could turn over a rotted log in the woods. Guarantee you'll find at least one. Oh, they're
yeah,
real good fishing bait, as long as you don't get pinched putting them on the hook.
I ain't using bugs. I got it. I might be fucking tomboy and shit, but
That
I
big
can
old
hook
that
a
turtle.
worm.
Hey,
I
that
don't
turtle I
mind
caught
hooking
at
a
the
worm,
lake
but if it
when Pansy
crawls,
and I
it's
was out
not
there.
touching.
Hey, I caught that on a dead crunchy locust. It wasn't the shell, it was the locust, but it hadn't it already shedded the shell, it was
Yeah,
green.
molted.
But it was crunchy because it'd been dead for a few days. And
Uh,
I put it on my hook and caught that damn turtle with it.
yeah, I know it, man. How'd you get the fucking hook out of the turtle?
Oh, it was just in his jaw.
Oh, all right, you got lucky, man.
Pansy held the turtle and I pulled the hook out.
Nah, man, I
And it
saw
kept trying to bite
it
him.
happen to
It kept putting its head around trying to bite him. And then he handed the turtle. No, he handed it to me. Then he handed it to me. I don't know. He may have pulled the hook out. We passed it back and forth a few times.
fuck
But
that.
anyway, we got the hook out, and then Pansy took it because I was going to whack its head off and eat it for dinner. But Pansy took it downstream, way down, and let it loose to where it wasn't going to come back up in the fishing area.
Angie saved its life.
Yeah, Pansy
Fucking
saved his
old
life.
Mama Kettle over here with a goddamn butcher knife in her hand, and here's Pansy going down the river going, I got
Another
you,
machete and the
brother.
sledgehammer. Seriously, that turtle was going to snap off. Uh, it was one of those water types with the
Yeah,
softer shell. It wasn't a
yeah,
wasn't
with
a
a long
tarpon.
neck.
It wasn't a
Yeah,
tarpon or a box turtle. It had a
no,
harder a
I know
harder.
what
It was a
you're
water turtle.
talking about.
Um,
Got the long ass neck, and their snout
right,
looks
a
like a
real
little
long
frog.
neck, and it stick that head around. It
Uh,
kept trying. It wanted to bite Pansy's pretty white skin. It kept trying to get him a big old bite of
and they
him.
got a long ass neck. No, fuck that.
Yeah, they do got a neck like a turkey almost. It was
Yeah,
just
fuck.
funny watching. It was funny watching us pass that turtle back and
I seen a
forth.
turtle, snap turtle so big that my
You
grandpa had to
hold
get
it,
the goddamn
and I'll get the
tractor.
hook out of its mouth. And every time I tried to get the hook out of its
Fuck
mouth,
that
it's gonna try to bite me. And
fucking like
so I'd pass the turtle to him. We finally, I honestly, I don't remember which one of them. I'll have to ask Pansy
that.
which one of us actually pulled the hook out of the mouth. We passed it back and forth. It was funnier than ever.
You playing hot potatoes with the fucking
With
turtle.
a turtle, yep, pretty much. It was funny as hell. But Pansy did save it, you guys. Because I would have
Yeah.
Pansy would have went for a
Mom
ride in his
Kettle.
bike and
Fucking
come back,
goddamn
and
butcher
I'd have
knife.
had a pot of turtle soup going.
Well, they say a turtle's got 8 different tastes of meat within it.
7.
It yeah, seven? Seven.
Yeah,
Okay, seven.
yeah, but it does, and they all and each piece in it.
Each one's
But
got its own distinct taste, each piece of it.
right, but
Yeah.
you have to have seriously to get a dinner plate
You
size
gotta have a
full of
couple.
turtle meat. No, you need a turtle. It's at least a foot and a half to 2 foot across its back
Yeah.
because it has very little meat in it. It's actually all up in the shell. Okay, except for the legs. I mean, if you want to eat the legs or whatever, I never cook the legs. I just remove the meat, and it does.
No.
It looks like, and even the meat looks like chicken,
It's different.
pork,
Yeah.
uh, beef, and fish. It tastes like it. It looks like it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. But
Because
it's
I've cooked turtles.
it's a weird.
I've
It's
cleaned
fucking
them and
weird.
cooked them. Turtles and frogs. Oh, and then frog legs really do
Oh,
keep
I've
jumping
done
when you
that.
kill it.
Man.
They
Oh, I
jump.
got a
That
BB
you
in
got
my
to use
legs.
a splatter shield on them when you're cooking frog legs, because they be in that skillet just a jumping, kicking that
Yeah,
grease
let
all
me get
over your
that
ass.
fresh. Yeah,
Yeah, so
my
you got
sister
to use a.
Jody fucking shot a bullfrog and it ricocheted off the top of his head, and I got the fucking BB still. Still in my fucking leg right there, green dot.
Yeah, Red. The legs will kick. They keep kicking
Uh,
the whole time you're cooking them.
yeah, they have
I don't
much.
know when they finally stop. When they finally stop kicking. I
It's
guess
just like
after I eat them,
lobsters.
maybe.
When you put a lobster in the boiling water, it'll scream. I've had lobster scream. Fuck it. Oh, I hate that shit. But
But see,
lobster.
Charles, Joe Exotic carried roach paste on his accessory belt.
Oh, Jesus
That's
Christ.
Charles. Hey, I did watch.
Sally.
I watched those Joe Exotic movies because I think Becker's. I was asking her what was a good movie to watch, one night
Yeah.
on Netflix, and she had me watch them. But you have to watch that first one to know what's going on in the second one.
Oh, it's one of them serious things, huh?
Well, there's
I don't
two.
watch.
There's
I
two, but
don't
if you don't watch
movies.
that first one, you ain't gonna understand the second one.
I haven't watched a movie since I'm all upstairs with Cecil.
I haven't had time lately to watch one, but I'd be down for a movie tonight.
My my house was fucking trash. I finally vacuumed it. Man, it was trash. It's too much shit in my house. I'm gonna start fucking posting shit for free and start giving shit away. I got too much shit in here. Every fucking part of my wall has something fucking on it or under it. Or
I got tired of the wall stuff years ago, and I took it all.
no,
I got tired of
I got
cleaning
a
it.
fish tank right here.
All the pictures and the whatnots and the whodaddies and the thingamajigs.
No, I
I,
got my
I
old bottles now. My old medicine bottles, and I got an old glass IV hospital bottle. I know a
I
glass
took all the
bottle.
stuff off the walls except for the mirrors. I think that's the only
No, I
thing I
can't
left.
do mirrors. No fucking no. I got one kind of bookshelf thing that's supposed to go over the back of the couch. It's got a mirror on it, but the way it's positioned, I can't see in it. I don't
Oh,
like
I had I always had them all over the place to where
it.
I could
Mirror.
lay in my bed and look over in a mirror, and it would look into another mirror in the hallway, and it would go into another mirror, and I could tell you if there was anybody in my living room.
I've
You
seen
know,
people like
yeah,
yeah.
I
It's
used the
picture
mirrors for like a, yeah, just like a,
security.
yeah,
Oh,
security basically. Yeah,
yeah, fucking right. No, I can't do mirrors. Matter of fact, you'll see me brush my hair and shit like that. And no, I don't look in no goddamn mirror. I don't like to see what I like. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm always looking in the mirror.
I see shit that shouldn't
I even
be
look
in
at
that
my
fucking
phone.
mirror
I look
right
at my
behind
reflection in my phone all the time, and I'm always playing with my ponytail.
me. Yeah, no, don't like mirrors. I've seen shit that it wasn't behind me, and I'm like, and looking in the mirror and going,
I'm
"Is
serious.
it
I'm
behind
doing it
me?
right
What the
now.
fuck?" That
I'm
after
looking in
that,
my
I don't
phone and
like mirrors.
pulling my ponytail and flipping it, and
Uh-uh. I got mine double tucked, so it's like a fucking loose
looking
ball.
at my face jewelry, making sure it's all straight.
Oh, that's right too. You got fucking shit in your face.
Yeah,
That's right too. No, I ain't got shit on my face.
I
I just
got
got.
stuff in. I got both my lips and both my eyebrows. You
Uh,
know, I lost that one in
I
my
can't go as
nose.
high as my neck, and
Well,
I
when I
can't.
had that surgery on my nose, it did away with my pierce my pierce thing. It was on that side. It was
Yeah,
to the side just a little bit, and so I don't
I
have a
got my
piercing hole
shit.
anymore. I could get it pierced on the other side and still
No,
and put an earring in there.
oh god, shit. That's the first thing. Goddamn, when you're fighting, is to grab a hold of them face piercings.
Charles, he didn't jack my lighter. They're still teasing Pangy about jacking that damn lighter. I dropped it.
He
I'm
don't
telling you,
even smoke.
Pangy doesn't smoke anything. Pangy never touches my
He
lighter
don't smoke
ever.
nothing.
And
He
he don't even
uh-uh.
sit that close to me, you know,
No.
I mean, it ain't like we're sitting all loved up on top of each other.
Oh
He
fuck
couldn't even
no.
reach and get my lighter if he wanted to.
I don't know because she smokes cigarettes and he don't want in that shit.
No, he don't want to smell it all, you know.
No.
People
And
that
then
don't
you
smoke
go
don't want to.
fucking go home smelling like cigarettes and he don't want to
That's the
smell like
reason I use a lot of mouthwash, Tracy, because I
yeah,
got my oral piercings and because I smoke. And like when you go in public, you know, you go in the store and people working in a store that don't smoke has to smell your old smoke breath you're blowing in their
they hate
face.
I'm wearing my leathers because my leathers reek of fucking barroom and goddamn smoke. I tell you what, I went to jail one time. I came out 6 months later, and I went to get my shit when I was leaving out the front door. And I grabbed my goddamn leather and I went to fucking put that thing on and I held it away from me and I was like, fuck that. It reeked so fucking bad I couldn't even wear my own jacket. No, I fucking think I did. I took a fucking water hose to it and a goddamn dish soap, scrubbed the shit out of that fucking leather. Mm-mm. I couldn't even wear it out of jail. I was like, no, I threw on my vest and said, fuck that shit.
Yeah, I think I've still got my vest. That's it. I ain't got my
I got 2 riding jackets, one with fringe, one without. So if I'm in the rain, I wear my fringe. Then I
Yeah,
got a
mine's got the. Yeah, I had the ones with all the fringe down it too.
full length fucking outbacker that goes all the way to my ankles, and it'll snap into chaps, so I can have that, and that's full leather. I inherited that.
Mine, I forgot. I ordered mine online at one of those leather places. I forgot what it's
Yeah,
called. Uh,
it's big. And then I got a full length wool coat that's got a fucking pocket in it that you could put a goddamn half-gallon of liquor in that motherfucker and not even.
Mine had the fringes. Oh, mine had the red rose inlay, and it all matched. My vest, my
Yeah.
chap, and my jacket. It all
Nah,
matched.
I just fucking get
But
what's.
I lost a
I
lot,
inherit.
so much weight. No, it just I couldn't wear. I could get my whole body down in one leg of my chap. So I sold all everything but the vest. The vest was the only thing I could still wear.
No,
So I kept it.
I got 2
And
pairs of chaps.
and
See,
I was gonna buy me another pair, but I never got around to it. So
yeah.
and if I'd have bought them, they'd have probably been stolen. So I'm glad I didn't.
Hopefully, I get this goddamn. I gotta have Cecil drive the truck, and we gotta hit some speeds. I gotta burn out that goddamn oil that where that return line wasn't processing it. You know, and a lot of it ended up in catalytic converter because that fucking truck's still smoking, and I already did that goddamn left bank tube. I'm fucking man. I wanted a truck that Cecil could be proud of and never had to work on, and it ain't working out like that, and it's kind of fucking, I don't know, pissing me off. You know, fuck it. It's only money, right?
Well, I was wondering what is that? Damn, there's some stuff that you can put in that. You can put it in the gas, the transmission,
Uh,
and
this has
you
to do with your turbos coming off the
yeah, but it
exhaust.
cleans it. It's a cleaner, not
Yeah,
cheap. But I
you
forgot what it's
no,
called.
you want to pour that shit in this kind of motor. You
I've
know,
used it before, and it
yeah,
actually works
I
pretty
know
good.
on older motors, but on newer motors, you gotta be really careful what you fucking put in them son of a bitches.
Yeah,
You know, because you're talking a lot of fucking chemicals
Lucas.
in that
It's
truck.
Lucas, I think.
Yeah, Lucas.
Lucas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
Lucas.
got gas treatment, oil treatment,
Yeah.
transmission treatment. You know, they got even a radiator fucking sealant. Lucas has been around since fucking Richard Petty days. Lucas Motor Oil, baby, STP. What's your fuck?
Charles, you would look good in fringe, honey. I think
No
Charles would
way.
look good. He would look good in a pair of chaps. Well, there's
You
Blondie.
don't put fucking goddamn guy with fucking. The only time you wear fringe is if you're gonna be on the bike and it's raining.
I
And,
don't know, Jangalang. That's a new thing they've come out with, that sea foam, and I don't really know. I've never tried it. Seafoam's very expensive.
what
I've heard
sea
it's
foam?
really good. I don't
What is it?
personally know that called seafoam. They sell it at the parts house.
Oh, sea foam. Yes,
AutoZone,
I've
all of
used
them
that
sells it.
product.
It's called seafoam. It's
Yeah,
quite
sea
expensive
foam.
though.
I've used liquid glass on a motor too. Cecil gets it at the
Yeah,
farm.
you can't buy that no more. The parts houses don't sell it.
No, the pharmacy does. You have to go to the pharmacy for liquid glass.
Yeah, if you can find, or sometimes the farm supply will carry it too. But
Yeah.
if you can find one, some of the farm
No,
supplies will have
around
it.
here, like in Florida, they got a law where only the pharmacy can fucking sell you goddamn liquid glass. That shit's dangerous, man.
Stop shaming your TT, my cucumber up. Okay, Mr. Pippin, I'll quit it. Sorry, honey.
What? Don't understand. What the fuck?
He said to stop shaming my TT. You know my vajayjay, my hoo hoo.
Oh, you
This
JJ.
cucumber is up.
Oh, shit. Might be time to peel that cucumber.
It's okay,
Sounds like a
Mr.
personal.
Pipino.
Pepino. The fucking names they come
I
up
know,
with.
man. Some of them crack me to fuck up.
I know it.
Pink chaps. I've seen pink chaps. I just didn't want any. I like the black ones,
Uh,
but I did like that red rose that inlay. It made them look more girly. Even my helmet had the was black. That real soft. It's kind of like fleece
Matted
stuff
black.
on it. Yeah,
Oh
but it
yeah.
had the red. It had the red rose. It matched my. It matched all my chaps and stuff. I may still have my helmet, Tracy. I'm not for positive. I think I do, but it's a half shell. You know.
Yeah.
I don't wear a full helmet. I wear a half
Not,
shell.
not unless
Pink
I'm
nipples. Those are
dangerous.
areolas, Mr. Pepino.
Yeah, areolas. And mine are not
That's your
brown.
areolas.
My areolas are not even. They never changed color. They stayed pink for some reason. It was weird. Mine never got brown.
My areolas look like two burnt cookies on a platter.
Really? Mine
Oh
never
yeah.
turned. My areolas never fucking turned any color.
They're still light pink.
Yeah.
Huh.
Fucking weird. And I nursed.
Yeah,
Christopher
me too.
was
Yeah,
breastfed.
but mine were already dark anyway. But I'm real dark skinned too.
Yeah,
But my
it's
areolas are even darker than my skin.
like I said. The fucking. There's no.
Now, Mr.
I
Mr.
had freckles for
Pepino's
years.
cucumber is really going to be up.
Yeah.
He's going to be picking cucumbers all afternoon.
He ain't gonna be peeling the cucumber. Huh. Yeah. No, man. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Lordy Lord.
I know what this shit we talked about. God damn.
No, it's I think we wore Ann down, y'all.
We ain't wear that woman. Ain't no wearing that woman
I
down.
bet you
She
money
came
she
up.
goes and takes. I bet money she went and took her a nap because she can actually sleep now and sleep comfortable.
She was sincere about your son too.
I know that's what I said. She hadn't
That
been
was
able to
very
sleep. And
beautiful.
I'll bet you now she can actually go and sleep.
Oh, I hear what you're saying. Yes. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
you. All
yeah,
right.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying.
Yes. That's yes. It was. Oh man. I'm
Hey,
just.
Ryder
You
says if
two
love
are.
and friends is wrong, I don't want to be right. There you go.
You nasty.
Hey,
I'm
leather and lace, baby, leather and lace.
leather and lace.
I think that's why Charles likes me because he knows I'm a leather and lace kind of girl.
Yeah. You wear
Pink,
those fucking
pink
thongs.
chat.
Cheers, motherfucker. I think it's beer 30 somewhere. Ow. Ow, you fucking cocksucker. I'm getting weak. Can't even open a Budweiser without a rag. Cheers.
See, I think my son's gonna rest good too now.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you ought to tell your daughter to stop looking for them shoes.
Oh, I will.
Fuck.
I'll tell him when I
That
talk
was
to him.
weird, dog. I had just typed that shit on Facebook, and then all of a sudden I get a message that Dog Lips wants to talk to me. I had just finished writing his name in my Facebook
Yeah,
post.
'cause you've been here. You was here, and then you left and went and did that.
Yeah, I had
And
because Cecil had been come back from the bank, and I forgot he left in shorts, which means he took the fucking truck. But for some reason, I thought he was on the bike, and I hadn't heard from him. And I was like, no, I gotta jump and find out where the fuck he was. Come find out he was in the truck because he was wearing shorts. It was too hot for that. So, yeah, and then I had to get him something to eat and shit.
I
Yeah,
knew
that was fucking
my son
freaky.
and Dog Lips. No, they both same kind of music and everything. That's why I knew they were going to get along.
Oh,
Hey, Cat.
Monster. Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah. Oh my god. I can remember playing a bunch of that. I'd have uh fucking my
Well, Blondie says you can
Alexa
use sea
played.
foam for a good body scrub.
Mm.
Don't tell Charles that, Blondie. He'll be
Oh
wanting to use
yeah.
it on. He'll be wanting to use it on what you call her's anus.
No no no
Stony.
no no.
Stony.
Bunghole
No,
no.
he's wanting to bleach Stony's anus. He'll be wanting to
No.
use it on her.
Run, Stony, run. Run, Stony. Run. God
I
save.
love you, crafty cat. You know I do, honey.
Oh my god, run, go. Fucking A. Now they fucking want to bleach each other's assholes. Oh my god. Fucking Laura's like, put him up, motherfucker. You ain't touching my asshole. Laura's like, no, not my asshole. I'm right with you, Laura. Oh, fuck that shit. No, you have a fight on your hands. Fuck that shit. No, we don't
But
play that game.
the best part was while we was all over here having a good time, Tam was over putting up another video about me.
I know it. I don't watch them. I don't because if I watch it, I
No,
get.
I'll get another 20 or 30 new subscribers by tomorrow.
No,
Just
he
cause
doesn't.
he
Yeah,
posted another video about me. I'm not kidding.
I
Happens
know it.
every time.
That's why when that guy took a clipping with me going off on that fucking on that other guy, and then
Yeah.
you said, and then he made that video. I went over there and watched it. I laughed my fucking. I went, Cecil, look at this one. I was like, fuck, man, I copped a couple of subscribers, but I had to put my videos away because I was afraid of fucking Sam and Green Thing fucking killing my shit. And it's a
Yeah.
12-year-old channel.
They'll try to strike you, that's
They
for
kill
sure.
my streams all the time, you know.
Oh, that every time I go live, Sam's usually restreaming me. I've gotten quite used to it by
Oh,
now.
look at that. Look, it's Azel. I love Azel so much.
Hey, Azel.
I
Boy,
love
you
her.
missed a fun show today, honey.
Oh,
Azel's always late. He's
it
late to
was
the party.
beautiful, Azel. It was
Yep.
beautiful. Even the can got up, man. He had the fucking pate. Fucking Ann was so beautiful. She came up and condolences and everything. And then I got up. I bumped in. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, Link. Because I love these two people really, even though they don't see eye to eye. And that's what I love about my friends is they let me love whoever the fuck I want.
Yep.
And that's the way it should be.
That's the way it should be.
Amen to that. Look at that fucking guy Ryder, man. Who the fuck is this Ryder guy?
Rider of the Storm is a
Yeah, they
song.
fucking newbie hey. Boy, they got an awful lot to say. Oh, yeah. Oh, I had to fucking mention Nikki, and Nikki's like, say my name. I said everything but your bitching name. So, fuck you. I know, Ryder. Thank you, dude, for fucking. Yeah, that's right, too. Yeah, that. Yeah, Wicked Witch of the South. Yeah.
Rider of the Storm.
I da da. Hey, look at the way
Well,
they
I
spelled
remember
die. They
that
didn't even
song.
spell die, D-I-E, like in fucking